I know what you did.
Oh, you got the first line.
Aaron, I swear to God.
Calling names is supposed to be my thing.
I didn't want to take that away from you.
Okay, well here we are. Welcome back to Spooky. Throws away
We can restart.
Okay,
Rips
let's-
in half.
Yeah, why do I bother? All right.
Damn. Did you rip a thing?
I did rip a thing, yeah. Hello, and welcome to a very special episode that is, despite me calling it a very special episode, is not drug-related. This is not a drug PSA funded by the government. However, it is a very special episode of Vestige of Ophiuchus. Welcome to our third Halloween episode, the Enstabbening of Stabdeath Manor.
Oh.
Oh.
Mansion game!
Oh.
Mansion game!
Game.
Mansion game!
Although, it's a manor.
Manor game!
Manor game!
Indeed. I'm going to read.
That's, they're not rich. Rich people don't call mansions mansions, they call them manors.
Today's game will of course be non-canon, so if you are at home and watching, please remember that this will not be attached to any of the events that are going on within the Vestige of Ophiuchus. It will not feature the characters as they appear there, but it may have tenuous connections back to the way things are. Today's all for fun. And that's the important thing to remember. That everything today is going to be a fun time. Isn't it?
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah!
Yeah, of course, yeah, definitely.
No!
User's been banned from your channel.
You just hear the fucking disconnect sound from Discord.
To set the scene for today's game, so that our players at home may know what's happening, this will not be another what-if game. This will be of a slightly different tone. I thought this year we might bring down the scale a little bit, and instead of having multiversal battles between giant Death Star-based gunmen and such, that we would perhaps bring it down to a more personal level and have a story that focuses on a version of the highest standard who are not so different from our own. In fact, you might say, they're exactly the same.
God damn it!
Except with
He told you.
multiple key differences.
He told you were
Such
playing
as-
Lexi in a strawberry dress.
This version of the highest standard will be completely identical to the original, except that they are entirely different people.
Oh.
Wait.
Yeah, that tracks.
This version of the highest standard, still a guild within their world, within the more refined Victorian world of Somnus Domina, were invited collectively to attend a gathering. Hosted by the in this world, of course, very rich, very wealthy, very esteemed, and totally unable to be here today, Aviana Kolesh.
Oh my God. I knew it.
You all attended a party. You all came. You all came to attend a party. At this wonderful manor set out in the countryside, at least several hours from the nearest means of communication with the outside world. And of course, in a world like this where there's no magic, or except for when there is later, with no means of communicating the outside.
Except when there is later.
Except for when there is later. All these things are true until they're not. As you all came in, you were invited, as members of the highest standard of a guild that Aviana Kolesh is a part of, you were all invited up to the upper floor with the other more ritzy guests, such as those of the Iocane Guild, the Scabbard Guild, and otherwise, but they were all at a point excused. There was a commotion. There was a disturbance within the manor. Guests began to become frantic. People were ushered out. The only person who had a means of magic, which was none of you, cast a sending spell to call for help. And everybody was kept in the dark as to what exactly had occurred. I'd like everyone to please roll me a d20.
Like
In
physically
minty
or
grounds
like...
or
Physically,
like-
physically.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
All
here we
right.
go.
Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! Oh God!
Three!
Okay, so let's get this in. I'm going to call names and you tell me what you got, okay?
Fair.
Okay, we'll do it this way. Who got between a 15 and a 20?
Oh, I haven't rolled yet. Hold on.
You're
I
gonna
got
need to roll.
16.
Okay, 16.
Yeah.
17.
17.
Oh, bitch.
All right, well, then that answers my question. That's the highest.
3!
Nice.
Fenris,
Oh.
whilst attending this party, you catch a glimpse, just a small glimpse of what has occurred. Of a mangled body, feathers strewn about the illustrious garden of this manor. You become aware, and only you, among the guests, trying to keep the horror away from the others as help comes to try to sort through what has occurred. You are the only one to see the mangled, bloodied body of Aviana Kolesh laying in the garden. As a
She did
blanket
it.
is
She
pulled
fucking did it.
and thrown over it. Soon after, a guest arrives. Other guests are ushered out, not allowed to leave, kept to the lower floors except for you. Except the 6 who are here. You are asked to head to the upper floor. As you do, as you head up to the upper floor and you head into the foyer, I'd like you all to please roll me yet another d20 and keep the results in your mind.
Oh.
As you all head up the stairs, you find the stairs that lead up to the upper floor vanish.
Oh.
On account of me not having represented them on the map we'll be using.
Dear God.
Presenting you with no means of escape, not even if you find a clever way to get out. I would like to know, who among you fine fellows got a 15 to a 20?
Me.
19.
19!
Bow, 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 bow! I also
Hell
got
yeah.
a Nat 19.
Uh-oh.
In that case,
Of course it's us!
you got a 19 as well? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
All right, in that case, I am going to share something with you real quick. The 2 of you, we'll say that you 2 enter together. You're the first to be ushered up. I would like to give you this.
Oh my God.
Hold on to that. But don't
Oh my God.
actually. You can hold that if you want. I would not have it be the full screen just yet.
Okay. Makes sense.
I would like to present to the 2 of you, as you enter, what you would know the 2 of you look like. Oh, I can't. You haven't chosen your characters, so I have no way to meaningfully show these to you. You know what? We're just gonna do it with everyone. Everyone's gonna get to see them.
Oh my
As the
God,
2 of you enter, as Miriam and his large friend, whose name I won't say yet for reasons that may be hilarious later, enter. Miriam, dressed in a fine red suit, his hair, his fine black hair treated well, his posture rigid, perhaps even pompous, is the first to enter.
Oh my god!
I'm so happy!
I'm so turned on!
Bitch! Bitch! Oh my God! Oh my God!
Oh,
The boy!
And sending this to Hayden.
Hayden's gonna lose their shit. Oh my God.
oh, weird. It's not letting me, like, move it around.
Oh.
Letting me move it.
That's good for you.
I'm just saying, it probably you do. God. Woo! Thank you. Thank you.
Do you need to restart Fantasy Grounds?
You need to read it.
I shouldn't. I can get rid of it.
Did this
Okay.
powerful being break Fantasy Grounds?
Sorry.
Joining him is his large friend,
Oh my God.
who stands, towering above him, his chest and arms exposed as they always are, a bronze pauldron upon one shoulder, rippling muscles, war paint, blue and red covering most of his body.
Yes!
What?
So let me move this one around. It does not. Weird.
Oh,
And curious.
weird.
Huh. How strange.
What a bear of a man.
Oh, I'm so happy.
It's not letting me move anything around.
Oh, jeez.
That might be inconvenient.
I'm actually, you know what? I'm gonna say let's restart the session real quick, as you two know what you are. You two enter into the central foyer, the upper area of this mansion, and I'd like everybody to take note of this. The upper mansion is a central circular room, or not circular, a central room that has a large table in the center of it. The common area, surrounded by a hallway that twists around the entirety of it, surrounded by various rooms that were used by Aviana and their distinguished family. I'm going to very quickly go ahead and take down... Wouldn't be Nat19 if there weren't technical difficulties at the worst
True.
possible times.
Throw.
As you two enter, you are left in a room that is well lit by candles that surround the area. The two of you enter into it, and there's a piece of information I'm not going to throw out there, because I think it'll be better if it's read. But I may have to correct a thing in a little bit, but we won't worry about that too much. You are left alone, briefly, within this room. But before you get started, I'd like to know, who else got between a 15 and a 20?
Nope.
Nobody?
Mm-mm.
10 to 15.
10.
14.
All right. Good to know.
I rolled very low.
Same bitch.
Who would dare do this to someone of the Twilight Knights? I mean, like the highest standard.
I don't know what you're referencing, boy.
I don't either.
Yeah, I have no idea what this is.
I've got no clue.
You are all
No idea.
You
No.
are
Up
all-
your game in anime.
Yeah, you are all lesser
no, we
for
do.
not
Yeah.
knowing.
Yeah, I'm
What's
sorry.
it
I'm sorry.
What's it from?
Dot hack.
Oh,
No.
of course it is.
Okay.
You two are ushered in, left alone. You briefly have the stage.
What do you think this could all be about?
They wouldn't tell us much of anything, but can only assume something's gone wrong.
Maybe some hoodlums breaking in. It's a nice estate, after all. Plenty of things to steal. That party's the best time to do it.
They need to up their security then. Since when does Ali have this much money anyway?
What are you talking about? They've always been this rich.
Oh, sorry, I must have had a brief lapse.
Oh, your nose is bleeding. Here, let me get that.
Oh, thanks.
Pull out a little handkerchief.
Sorry
Beautiful.
about that.
Oh, it's still not letting me move anything.
Hmm.
Halloween game, come on.
Yo.
Halloween game, be cool.
Oh my god.
It's letting me pick things up, but not move them.
I'm
You guys can move them, right?
God.
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah.
You need to restart your computer.
Well, it's weird. It's letting me in.
Oh, it's only on the camera side, I see.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry about this, everybody at home. We are having our
No, you're
traditional
all good.
technical
Anytime.
difficulties.
No, it's fine. I'm just staring at both of our boys.
It's pretty great.
These absolute smoke shows.
Oh my god, right?
How
I
about
hope
there's
you do
something
the-
to drink up here?
I'm sure they'll bring us some sort of refreshments. I know she doesn't like me, but you know.
Things patch up between you two.
Even after the incident.
Even after the incident.
Uh,
I'll come around.
Oh.
Secrets.
Yo, I don't even want to play. I just want to watch. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god.
So good. I hope you do the fucking Edgeworth finger rag thing.
that podcast on point.
Uh-huh.
jot this down real quick.
Why are you acquiring the file list now?
It for gore.
For gore.
Sorry, I skipped this
I
step.
had to close down Fancy Grounds entirely, and now I'm reopening it. Not
For gore.
only on the other side, because like my stuff's fine. Like I can move stuff around fine on my main computer.
Yeah.
I was trying to set a tone, Fantasy Grounds. Why do you gotta come in and punch it in the face this way? Why do you gotta do this?
The tone's been ruined.
Oh, now I can move shit. I just had to close down Fantasy Grounds entirely on this side. All right. Well, good.
Well, heck.
That's fine. That's good. That's all right. I'm gonna test a thing. I'm gonna quickly go in. I'm gonna go, Miriam, reshare. Can I move you? Yes. Good. All right.
We can regain. Yep.
We can regand.
Restart the
it.
festivities.
Again, Ragan.
It can be regand.
Regan and Anne. Oh no. Can't be a Halloween game where Braden can speak English.
All right. You two are allowed to stay
Can't be a
together.
game.
You establish some backstory. An incident in the past between Quintus, or should I call him by his more well-known name that will be revealed later, between Quintus and our host, Aviana Kolesh. Next to enter, adorned in a purple, violet, I'm not exactly sure what color you'd call that precisely. Hair swept over to one side, horns breaking out of their silver hair. Well-dressed, well-appointed, as stylish as they ever are. Fenris enters, having been ushered up the staircase that is at a location that I will not be, revealing.
Holy shit.
Oh.
I see.
Why is that so perfect, though?
Oh my god.
Oh. Oh
Ah.
my god.
I see why there were spiders.
Yep.
Following after them, a very large form behind Fenris. As the door opens, Fenris, you become surprised by the knowledge that a large skeletal figure stands behind you. The others, as they notice you entering, they see it as well, standing several feet above you. What appears to be a white skeletal set of armor coating their skin, a green tattered cloak falling around their shoulders, and holding what appears to be a weapon, a head that is the form of a skull, but a very adorable skull with two very large points coming off it. You see what briefly alarms you, but then quickly you remember is merely your guildmate Flux.
Oh my god.
I was briefly alarmed.
I'm not okay.
Oh.
Ah, right. Yes, of course.
My goodness, you scared
That's so
me.
good.
My apologies. Did not mean to frighten you.
It's alright. Can't help but be jumpy around here.
What with the murder, I assume.
With the what?
No, that makes sense. The music got all ominous.
Oh. Who? Do either of you know?
No.
Nothing yet, no.
Mystery.
Can't say it's not peculiar that we've been called here.
Indeed.
You think it has something to do with all of us?
Well, we'll have to see then.
Good.
We'll say the two of you are rather startling. I don't remember. Oh, there it goes. Hold on. Oh, there's a handkerchief. Okay.
Oh.
Thank you.
Goodness. Quintus, are you all right?
Oh yes, I'm perfectly fine.
On the other side of a room, as you briefly speak, a foot kicks in a door, startlingly. A initially seemingly very large and imposing figure who, in truth, is not terribly tall, bursts inward. Another figure of rippling muscles, tight leather shirt, tight blue jean pants.
Oh my god.
One eye having been lost with a scar over it, a gold eye inset into it, a gun bound to their hip, red skin. Someone who is not going to know the reference that they are because I tried to arrange for them to watch it, but someone else got in my way.
Oh,
Oh, okay. I see what you were doing.
You're
yes.
right. I don't understand.
Yeah, I tried over 2 months ago to arrange for you to find out, but no! Eric and you and Carrie wouldn't have it! Fuck
Oh,
it!
it's fucking...
I didn't want to watch Reboot again.
Oh, right, yeah. That.
But it's so good.
It is! Well, you know what? Maybe in the future you will get to look back at this and know what you are, but for now, just know that you are Vogan Matrix.
It looks so wrong. He's got
Briefly
hair.
startled.
Crazy that he has hair. Like, he
Not
had his own hell, but oh my god.
Behind them, walking in, as the two would have been brought up together, a short figure. Shorter than Vogan, even. Very quirky looking. Carrying blades, a weapon of murder, perhaps. Who's to say? Amalite blades, 2 twin blades upon their back, upon which also is a very large ornamental fan. This individual has a very long, red fox's tail, short red hair,
Oh no.
and it's actually difficult for me to describe them fully. Carrie, you should recognize them.
I hope I don't let you down.
I hope you don't.
Yeah. Wait, they look so familiar.
Oh.
Because you know who they are.
I do know who they are. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I'm gonna need you to help me out, Logan.
It's Alcade from Dot Hack.
Knew I was gonna be from Dot Hack. I'm sorry I didn't get your reference right away, but also, how fucking cute am I?
Right?
That's adorable.
It's true.
I had half expected you to just walk in with a strawberry.
I was really hoping.
Yeah.
Joking. Fucking on
the
Monday
same
streams,
art.
people were joking about it just being orange Lexi, and I was
Yeah.
like, I swear to God.
Oh no.
The 6 of you are brought in, ushered in, and you hear the sound of the stairway outside vanishing, indicating that all those who will be brought up to this floor have been brought up to this floor. It has a very particular sound. It's like a sort of sound, very discreet and ominous.
I'm very glad they had sound effects, otherwise I would have thought that might have been some sort of magic or something.
Well, that must certainly be a good sign. Oh, there they go.
Yes, there, I'm more comfortable now.
The hell is happening?
Quite soothing.
Oh, it's just a stairway removal company.
Not bold.
Oh.
Hey, we gotta get this
Just staring at Vogan.
Oh,
Majestic.
Not bold.
What are you talking about? I've never been bald.
Fenders, your nose is bleeding. I think it's a handkerchief.
Oh, sorry.
I've always had these luscious locks.
Oh my god.
Quite famous for them.
Yeah, I would have thought if he didn't have that. That just looks similar.
I'd look
I was merely
stupid, wouldn't I?
I was
Yeah.
merely admiring the amount of hair and how thick it is. You must use L'Oreal.
Oh yeah, I use no product at all. It's
Oh.
just natural like this.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
it's beautiful.
Wow.
I lean into Fenders. Maybe it's Maybelline.
Oh,
That being said, there is something off about the two of you. I can't put my finger on it. Maybe it's something.
I need you to stop thinking so hard. This is very
You're right. You're right. This is very against what I'm supposed to be.
It's like watching his brain go through a blender, really.
We should really just talk philosophy or something. I think that's up your alley.
I'm very known for that.
Real quick, I didn't ask him to make it. He just did it on his own. I just want to share
oh,
just this. As soon as it loads.
Oh, that's
you.
Oh,
Hasme just decided to do this on his own.
that's so cool.
So good.
That's incredible.
I love
Use
it.
this as a goddamn wallpaper.
Oh,
Right?
okay, like
Right?
yeah.
Like, Into my wallpaper slideshow it goes.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to give us all these.
I will. I will give
Logan,
this to
they're
you
very
afterwards.
good.
And I'll probably release a public version as well.
Oh, they're so good.
Logan, I haven't seen you since our solo adventure we did away from everyone.
Yeah, it's been a long time.
Been a bit, yeah.
Good to see you.
See, you still have that injury from the event.
Oh my God.
Speaking about things so vaguely. Dare I say that I, a bread character, say that we should specify?
It's
Too painful to talk about.
Yeah, right now we have other things to think about, like apparently there's a murder.
Apparently.
There's a
Allegedly.
marker.
You hear the scratching of nails upon a table as you all become aware of a figure that has been sitting at the central table in this room, on the only chair that is presented there. A figure that is wearing a very long trench coat, a hood pulled up over their head. Their long nails pull upon the wood as you say this, and they look up. You see two motes of yellow light, two small beady eyes shining out. And you hear, "And that is the crux of what I've called you all here."
Holy shit! Yes.
Oh my god.
I am afraid there has been a murder most heinous within these grounds, and a lot of you are deeply connected. Allow me to introduce myself. As the figure stands, they pull back the hood and the coat, showing themselves to be what looks to be a skeletal figure in this world. A normal thing.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Of course.
Complete without suspect. As you see the dark visage of someone that perhaps the players may recognize, but the characters have never seen before. I have been called here to deal with a rather unfortunate event. Allow me to introduce myself properly. I am investigator, detective, doctor, athwart crime.
Holy shit.
Can we get that full title again, Logan?
Investigator.
Just one more time.
Investigator, detective, a doctor, thwart crime.
Investigator, detective, doctor.
Oh, say it
name?
again, Lexi.
Now that is a name you can trust.
Quite the title.
Mm-hmm.
I am afraid that your most gracious host has suffered a most grisly fate.
What?
Yes.
Goodness.
This is a shock to all of us, surely.
I understand
That
if you
was
might need a moment to process the death of your esteemed guild member, Aviana Kolesh. So if you wish to take a moment, you may. All right, that's long enough.
Thank you for that
That's all I
moment.
needed.
Thank you. Yes.
The body of your
Most
friend.
appreciative.
The body of your friend. It was found in the gardens below. And I would be remiss to walk you through the bloody details of exactly what happened to them. However, I am required to because it is information that you are going to require. So allow me. The body. And why I'm telling you these grisly facts. Well, it will become apparent shortly. The body was discovered, bludgeoned, beaten, on the lower floor's garden. Discarded into the bushes there, feathers scattered around the garden grounds up to 30 feet away from the body. You will receive a written account of this later for your own reference. Glass shards found embedded in their skin, with a myriad of small cuts on their torso, and a large amount of blood soaking through the fabric on their chest and stomach. Now, we are not sure how they ended up there. Guests that I've talked to have told me that they were last seen coming up here to speak with another member of the guild, but they could not recall who. They said that all they could tell was they were a humanoid in creature type, and unfortunately that fits all of you. And so I am left with this conclusion that I have come to in this most heinous murder. It was one of their guild members and was someone with the creature type of humanoid. Which means, unless there is a grisly twist, someone in this room has killed Aviana Kolesh.
Oh no.
How could this be?
Wait, how
Well,
long
that's
ago
quite the
was she killed
surprise.
and when were you called? 'Cause you got here really quick.
The single magic user that is here who has since excused themselves so they cannot be relied upon to call for help in the future. They used a sending message to ask me to come. In 25 words, they were very persuasive. And so I arrived as quickly as I could.
Elma shouldn't be here for this.
Was it Elma? Did Elma call you?
Sure.
She is very
Maybe, I don't know.
Seems like a insubstantial detail that I'm not concerned with.
It's a
I
chair.
don't know.
Now, you see, I would normally scour the area and use my particular undead eyes that see so thoroughly through the crimes of the living, the terrible, horrible living. And I would solve this murder with my skills and my talents. However, I've decided that since this seems to be an inter-guild issue, it should be solved by the guild, and I would like to employ you all while I am downstairs. While I am keeping everyone calm and making sure that no one else decides to throw any kind of panic murders around on the lower floors, I require you to investigate, and I would ask you solve this issue. Will you do my job for me?
I was
So you're
wondering if
leaving us
that was
here.
what you were asking.
You're leaving us here in a room with a murderer?
Yes, I simply must object.
If we are suspects, why would we try and find who the murderer is?
Well, because if
How
you
could
do
you
not
trust?
find who it is, if among you do not discover exactly who it is that has committed this most heinous murder, and he unsheaths his nails which extend out, I will do what I do in most of these cases and simply execute all of the suspects as a means to make sure that the crime is not recommitted in the future.
Are you allowed to do that?
I am.
would
I'm
solve the
undead,
crime,
and the
yeah.
law does not apply to me.
I do
Damn.
not think that's how
That is the
works.
world we live in.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that that's the case. We've been working on reform for years, but we've gotten nowhere.
And I staunchly oppose it. Live
Well,
dead
that
or
simply
die
does
living,
not
that's what I say.
Oh my god.
This world is horrifying.
It's the only one we got.
At least we have the internet. Right?
There you go. Well done.
Sure.
Well done. Yeah, you did it. I'm proud of you.
Another insubstantial detail that I am not concerned with.
Right? That's what I'm from. That's what I do.
I mean,
Kind of. Not really.
We wish we had the internet. There's a game that we play on the internet.
the amount of... Is that right? Is that correct? Someone tell me if I'm wrong.
That's what I understand of
You're,
reboot.
no, you're right. You're right. You're right.
Oh.
In a minute. I'm gonna need a...
Hell yeah.
I'm going to show myself downstairs. Now, if I know anything about killers, I know that it is likely that if they are going to be caught, they will strike again. So, I suggest the lot of you come up with some kind of organized system, a means of investigation. I also happen to know that a lot of you may all have your own motivations, and you all may strike back against one another. I leave it to you to determine what your best course of action is. When I leave, organize yourselves and begin your investigation. And remember, if a killer's not found, everyone here shall die. But I'm the good guy, so, like, remember that.
I don't know.
Seems most suspect.
I trust him. Implicitly.
Hi.
The name like
is a
war
mistake.
crime. How else could we not trust
I've
it?
thwarted a great
Exactly.
many crimes.
Exactly. See? It's in his name.
Yes,
We
and
have
all
to
take
trust him.
after our
If we can't trust him,
namesakes.
who do we trust? No one. That's who.
There's just like a -2 insight flashing over both of their heads right now.
Hell yeah.
Now, I'm certain that the facts of the matter will be revealed once I'm gone and once you all take a second to reevaluate your skills, your histories, and you are given information regarding what you are here to do. So take that into account. I imagine it will take you a minute to collect yourselves and to itemize the system by which you are going to solve this most heinous murder. I would like to remind you that the intent here is to give me enough information that I am able to assist. If I can piece together the full story, then a path will become clear. And so I'm going to require the following, and I'd like y'all to pay close attention. Are y'all paying close attention?
Yes.
I need to know, what was the murder weapon? Where was the murder committed? The killing blow. And who committed the murder? Get me that, and I can handle the rest. Have you ever played Clue?
Yep, that's what we're doing. I'm so happy.
Kinda like that.
Like once or twice.
It's kinda like that, except it's gonna have some other things going on. Alright?
Alright.
Slack.
Alright.
After you leave, are we allowed to, well, we can't because the stairs were moved away. We can't go around the rest of the manor, can we?
You are privy to go through this floor that consists of this central room and 8 rooms gravitating around it, and those rooms are, and you will be able to see them in a minute and provided with a list of them, but they are the dining room, the office, the forge, the armory, the hall of conquest, the library, the patio, and the larder.
Okay.
I'm going to sink into the
That
floor
sounds doable.
and disappear now, and you will
Holy
be
shit.
left to deal with your own issues. Okay, here I go. He then
Goodbye.
he then clips
Oh, my
down
God.
through the floor, vanishing into a shadow.
Was there a sound effect?
Couple
Gmod.
Gmods
Yeah, there,
slapping
there,
his
there
face.
was there was a
Okay,
bit
okay.
of
All right, guys, it was just technology. It was just mechanics and technology. It's fine.
That
Yeah.
makes sense.
Yeah.
That sounds believable. I don't know much about these
Whatever
things.
you're on about, sure.
Well, it seems like there's 2 different games afoot. Finding out
Games?
mystery
I would like to
and
provide you-
staying alive.
I would like to provide you all with the rules of this year's Halloween game.
Ooh.
I'm going to throw them at you.
Oh shit.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
shit.
there's so many. Oh my god.
I will go through them with
Okay.
you. This will be a game of investigation. It will play out largely like Clue, but with a few things changed. You will be able to go through 3 phases in this game. An investigation phase, where you and a group that you're attached to will choose a room to go to and be told of things that you may investigate within that room. You may then attempt to investigate those things and try to find clues, information, and perhaps helpful items that could boost your statistics. But why would you need statistics? Why, it's because at any time combat could break out.
Oh,
Oh.
Something may attack. Or perhaps one of you will choose to attack another.
Egad.
After each of you goes to a room and attempts to investigate a curiosity, once you have all completed your task, you will return to the main floor, but on your way there, the spooky power phase will begin. Everybody has a certain set of skills, some of which allow them to interact with the spooky power phase. It should be known, the killer, this is a period that they have to strike. They will attack in secret. They may reduce the health of the others who are investigating, and if they manage to kill everybody, then they succeed. After the spooky power phase concludes, then you enter into the consolidation phase. You will all meet in the center, you may speak, you will have 10 minutes or until you vote, at which point one of you will be chosen, either by vote or by everybody rolling an initiative, check, and that person will get to make an accusation. When you make an accusation, you choose a person, the room in which you thought the killing blow was struck, and you may choose one of the murder weapons, the potential murder weapons that the group has found, and declare that it is that. If you guess correctly, if you guess the correct 3 details, the murderer will be revealed, and I'm sure the game will end right there.
Mm-hmm.
Totally.
Investigation attempts are, as you would imagine them, you will be given a list of things that you may investigate, and you may make an investigation check. Your statistics in this game are as follows, as you can see on the sheet in front of you. You all have hit points equal to 8, plus your constitution modifier, unless your rolls change anything about that. Your armor class is equal to 10, plus your dex mod. All attacks you make are the same. They all use your strength or dexterity, plus your proficiency bonus, and they all deal 1d4 damage of no type. Nobody has their usual racial abilities or visions or whatnot. Everyone's proficiency bonus is +2. You all have a feature, might be a couple of things, based on the appearance you have, the costume that you're wearing.
Costume? What costume?
What?
The reason that you are all using physical dice is because there's no way to roll dice within the game that won't report what kind of roll it is, and many of them will have to be made in secret.
Ooh.
So, you're all on the honor system. An investigation attempt is rolling investigation. You all have rolls. We are playing Clue, but maybe a little bit also we're playing Werewolf.
At
the same
Everyone go to sleep!
Werewolf!
Someone tip the cow!
I will note, I made a variety of rolls, and because I knew that you would all suspect that I would try to make somebody a traitor and that it would be based off of things that happened in previous games, I will note. All the rolls were randomly determined, but they were randomly determined before game to cut down on the time we would spend messing with stat sheets. So, whatever you are, there's no intention on my part. It's all random. I will have a list, a basic list of rolls for you that I will go through. I will not tell you their powers. You only know yours. Some of them are similar. Most rolls have a dark counterpart that operates similarly to the roll, but wants something that is not in the group's best interest. There is what I just showed you all, there is a state of the body description to remind you of what the state of Aviana Kolesh was. And there is the general list. Most of this game will involve me pulling you guys into separate calls and going through them to keep information separate.
Oh, have fun though.
Here is another list. It is basically the same stuff I told you, just with a more specific list of stuff about the phases. If we're in them, you can check this phase specifically for the rules of what we're doing at that time. The rolls are... That is some big music. The rules are... The Aristocrat. A wealthy guest with additional resources at their command. The Assassin. They are the killer. They can make attacks on other players in secret. They're more dangerous in combat. The Bystander. They have no powers. Sucks to be them. There could be a few of them. There may be 2 of them in the group. Who knows? The Changeling. They have nothing at first, but they may adopt the appearance or powers of others as the game goes on. The Disgraced Investigator. A private eye with a history for incorrect conclusions. They want to direct attention and make accusations to restore their reputation, but they do not want to be right. They just want to have attention. The Divination Savant. Proficient in the art of divination. This gifted individual can detect the motives and powers of others. The Hero. A valiant warrior who is more efficient in combat. They have greater strength and endurance. If attacked, or if they need to attack, they will be more useful. The Investigator. A private eye, proficient in detecting additional details. The Murder Hobo. Yeah. That one's really self-explanatory. They will want others to turn on each other. They win by having other people distrust and fight each other. And the Thief. A guest who entered the house to steal valuables from other members. Some of you, randomly determined, have valuables. The thief doesn't know who, but they want to take them. They are not here to help with the murder. They are here to get those valuables. Now you'll notice there are more roles than there are members of this game.
What?
And there can be multiple bystanders. Again, it is all randomly determined. So, it is up to you to determine which is which, who is on your side, who has your best interests in mind. I am going to release your character sheets, which have all the information that you need.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
Oh,
okay.
fuck.
Oh, I'm nervous.
You guys will be able to take a minute to familiarize yourself with your sheets and what you can do. And did you saw it?
Well.
That's hilarious.
What?
Look at the top left corner of the screen.
Oh my god, your fucking name.
This character's usually named Bear.
That's perfect.
I'm going to reshare the map and then put you all into it. I will give you all 5 to 10 minutes to read over your abilities. If in your features tab it contains them, and then your combat tab has everything that you need. And then we will begin the investigation properly.
Am I supposed to have 2 features under the features tab?
Logan.
Maybe you should read them.
Oh, there we go.
Okay.
Maybe you should read your stuff.
Big Fenris. Good.
If you need to ask questions,
yeah.
I recommend taking me into another call.
Okay.
Now, please call me Big Fenny.
Hell yeah.
Now, of
Wah,
course,
wah,
it
wah,
goes
wah,
without
wah.
saying I do not want you guys to have the stream open, because as I pull you guys into other calls, people will be talking about their roles, asking questions, and doing things that require secrecy. So, you guys, stay away from the chats. You always should anyways, but especially now, stay away from the chats.
Don't ruin the fun.
Whoever's not chosen their character, choose their character.
It's
Carrie!
me. I got kicked out. I'm joining. I'm sorry. I'm coming back.
Oh, wow.
Well, wow.
Oh, wow.
Don't worry about it. I saw my hit points and went, ah.
Everyone's got very few hit points, but people also only do 1d4 damage.
That's true.
Crit. Max die. Yeah, dead.
Bleh. Bleh.
Lexade.
Sounds like a soda.
It really does.
There we go. You are all in the central room. Once you're all ready to begin, then what I'm going to do is split you up in a moment into separate calls. Then I will go through each, and if you have any questions to ask, you may.
Okay.
All right.
And I will then pull you all back into this central call, and we will determine how the first investigation phase will go. Here,
All right.
I'll get that going now. I'm gonna split you guys up. Blah, blah, blah.
Okay.
Logan, could you do me a favor?
Yeah.
I can, just because I got kicked out of Fantasy Grounds, I can put the rules and the roles and everything in the fucking thing at the bottom, but now I don't have them anymore.
I can share 'em
could
again.
we share those? Thank you.
To those at home, it will become readily apparent what has occurred here. I, of course, ask that if there's any indication that a player is watching the chat like the stinkies they are, try to keep spoilers away. Tonight will be a game of investigation and fun, not as high, not high concept, not as low concept is actually the correct term as the previous Halloween games, but since we're missing Hayden, I thought I would take us through a fun combination of 2 of our favorite games here in the household. Clue and Werewolf. I hope you guys enjoy watching it. I do not know what it will devolve into. I do not know if the game will hold up. But, I do trust everybody will have fun. Hello.
Hello.
Do you have any questions?
I think I've got a pretty good handle on it. The spooky powers with the phases. Is there like only one chance to use that power, or is
There will be multiple. There will be an investigation phase, and then basically every time an accusation is not correct, it will start over again. People will go investigate a new room, spooky power phase, accusation, consolidation phase. If the accusation doesn't win, back to the start until either everybody is dead or the killer has been found.
Gotcha. Okay, so all right. Okay, so I shouldn't try to basically save the spooky power until the end. I'll be able to use it multiple times.
Yes.
Okay, cool. And the one this power says I can only use it once. That's self-explanatory.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think I've got it. Will the fact that I've only ever played like the first hour of Hollow Knight several times
It really
be
won't
a
matter.
limiting
No.
factor?
It really won't matter all that much.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
I think I've been underground or something. This is my understanding.
Alrighty. In that case, I'm going to hop on over to Carrie. I will throw you back into the main chat, and I will meet up with you again in a sec.
Hell yeah. I love the art, by the way. It made me very happy.
I'm glad. Hello, Carrie.
Hello.
Do you have any questions about anything? I will share those things with you again right now. So you need the rules and phases documents, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, here you go. Phases, rules. And of course, if we need to revisit anything, you can pull me into a separate call at any time, and I will go over anything wishy-washy.
Wishy-washy.
Is there anything you're unclear on? I also forgot to go through the breakthrough points with people, but I'll do that in a minute.
Do we just boop you in call chat, or boop you, like, how do we boop you, if we need to?
You can just ask. If you want to be discreet, you can just, like, whisper at me in-game, but you can also just say, like, hey, Logan, can we go to a different call for a sec?
Okay. Okay, I think I know what's going on. I'll probably fuck this up, but here we go.
It's okay. Alright, in that case, I'm going to throw you back up into the main chat, and I'm going to head on over to, Spencer.
Okay.
Hello there.
Why, hello.
Is there anything that you need clarification on?
I'm just reading through all the phases and stuff. There's a lot of stuff going on. Currently, no. Yeah, currently, no.
Alrighty.
I'm sure that will change.
You understand that it will change. You understand effectively that your objective is different than everybody else's.
Yes, I do.
And that if someone were to die, you inherit that their role and their abilities.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't know that part.
That's what the changeling does.
Okay.
If somebody dies, then you acquire their role and abilities in secret.
Mm-hmm. And if they're a fucking, what's the do nothing role? I just gained the.
You just gain nothing. Yeah.
Cool. Okay. Gotcha.
Right.
And for the sabotage thing, that's just a passive ability, right?
Yes, it is just always active. You do not need to bring it up. I will remember it. You can pull me into a call if you think I've forgotten about it and remind me, but I will remember that.
Gotcha. Cool.
Alrighty. I'm going to throw you back into the main chat, and I'm going to move on to Aaron.
Sounds good.
Hello, Aaron.
Hello.
Do you need anything clarified?
I think I'm alright. I think I got it.
Alrighty. There's nothing at all that you need to go over. No minor curiosities.
Reading all of them. I know. I think I got it. I think I'm solid. No questions.
All right, good. I'm gonna throw you into the main chat, and I'm gonna head on to Cody.
Roger.
Hello, Cody.
Hello. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good. Have you read over all of your material?
Yep.
You understand what you're doing and what's going on?
Yeah, to an extent. There's one thing that I was wondering about in my resources. What is that?
The breakthrough points?
Yeah.
I will explain those in a minute, but otherwise, and I
Okay.
am avoiding saying anything about you for a reason, you You do think that you get the gist of what your deal is?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, good to know. If you need to pull me aside to clarify anything at any point, please tell me and we can jump into another call and I can go over anything with you, clarify, or adjust the game if there's something I've missed.
Okay.
Alright, I'm going to throw you into the main call and I'm going to head on to Braid.
Okay.
And last but not least, hello.
Hello.
Is there anything you need clarified?
I just have the one ability, right? The eyes on the wall.
You have two abilities. You have the one from your roll, and you have the,
Oh, right.
Yeah, you have, eyes on the walls, and you also have the, investigator roll.
Okay. So I can investigate one more thing during each investigation phase.
Yes. And you add your
Basically.
proficiency bonus to your investigation and perception checks. I've spelled perception wrong, but don't let that get you down.
Right. So that would be...
If you look in your skills
proficiency.
tab, it's, they're noted in there.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So I can just go and add whatever that is.
Yep, whenever you make your roll, you just roll that and you tell me the result.
Cool, and for the spider ability, is that, like... Okay, so I can check basically which accusations might be right.
Yeah, when an accusation is made, you know if one or more of them are correct. You will simply be told. You roll 1d100. If you get a 51 or higher, you know how many of them are right. Otherwise, you just know if some of them are right.
Like if someone's on the right path.
So let's say somebody makes an accusation and they get 1 out of the 3 correct.
Right.
You automatically know that 1 of the 3 is correct. Or you automatically know that something is correct. You don't know what,
Yes.
though. Then you roll 1d100, and if you get a 51 or higher, then you know that 1 of the 3 is correct.
But
you know the
not
number.
which one of the 3.
Not which one, no.
Okay.
And if 2 are correct, normally you just know that something is correct, but then if you get a 51 or higher, you know that 2 of the 3 are correct.
Right, and that there's like 1 that's wrong, or if there's 2 that's wrong.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. Then I'm going to throw you back into the main thing.
Oh, wait! What are breakthrough points?
I was just about to say, I am going to jump back into the main thing, and I'm going to explain those to everybody.
Okay.
See you there in a sec.
Okay.
Get
Hello, team.
What up?
Hello. Bogan.
Oh, fair.
So,
What's up?
one last thing. Sorry, what are we talking about?
I'm joking.
Yeah.
One last thing to talk about. Some of you noticed there is what are called breakthrough points that are on your sheet.
Mm.
You get 3 of those through the entire game. When you go to make a check, I believe these should be outlined under the rules. When you go to make a check, you can choose to use one before you roll to add 1d6 to the roll, or if you fail a roll, you can use a breakthrough point to re-roll it.
Okay.
You only get 3.
So they're kind of like lucky?
They're kind of like lucky. They're kind of like a bardic inspiration mixed with lucky.
Oh, sick.
Oh,
Okay.
okay, cool. So
Yeah.
you either choose the plus or to re-roll
Yes.
entirely.
And you if you want the plus, you have to choose to do it before you roll.
Right.
Okay.
I
Alrighty.
dig.
Alrighty. In that case, let us head on to the first of the investigation phases. I will give you guys the rooms again here in a minute. Actually, here, I'm going to modify the document I gave you to include the list of them. It'll be under the phases one. The rooms are... Come on, you. Yeah. Library.
This is an entire non sequitur while you type this up.
Okay.
All I can think of whenever I look at Merriam Edgeworth is it's just the every Phoenix Wright trial in a nutshell, like animated thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is so
Thank you.
fucking good. You might have proved that they didn't do it, but then who did? I don't know. I'm the defense. I'm just here to prove they No, he makes a point.
We're in that bullshit world, you see.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
The rooms are, and this is in clockwise order, starting from the top left. The larder, the dining room, the office, the forge, the armory, the hall of conquest, the library, and the patio. In the phases sheet, they should have all just popped up for you guys?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Also,
So.
of course, Avi has a forge in her fucking house.
It's true.
On the second floor.
On the second floor.
Where's the aviary?
Damn.
On the third floor. You're not allowed up there.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Alrighty. So, here's how we're going to go ahead and do this. I am going to roll a roll that will determine how the group will be split up, and then we're going to use initiative to determine who's going to be in each of those groups.
Oh boy. Uh-oh.
It looks like to start, we're doing 3 groups of 2.
Ooh.
Rather than do initiative, actually, for this one, why don't we just randomly determine this? I'm going to roll 1d6 and choose, using the order that you're in at the top of the screen, to determine who's going to go with whom.
Sounds good.
6. Miriam. And the person who will be accompanying you is 4. Flux.
Ooh.
Kitty, no!
Kitty! No!
I just came back! Kitty!
What do you mean?
I
We're
will
always
keep
at
him
each other.
safe.
Stop rolling 4s.
No, I'm gonna go with everybody.
The next person
Nice.
is going to be Horse. And Lexaid.
Oh.
Which leaves the final
it's
group.
not.
Which leaves the final group to be Vogan Matrix and Big Fenris.
What? You didn't even roll for it.
What the fuck?
God damn it.
I believe it's Big Fenny. Big Fenny.
You want to be Big Fenny? We can make you Big Fenny.
Oh,
Okay.
big fan.
Let's make you Big Fenny.
Yes.
There
I
you go.
think it's Big Fenny.
Big fan is Big Fanny.
Because there's
Okay.
a difference. Yes.
Now, I'd like everybody on your ends, please consult what your initiative modifier is. Please consult if you have any abilities that would give you advantage or disadvantage on this check. Calm down, music. All right, good. I'd like you to please roll me initiative, and I will in a second go through and ask you what you got.
All right.
Okay, here we go.
Oh my god.
Cool.
All right, assuming giving everyone a chance to roll.
Okay.
All right, did anybody get above a 20?
Yes.
Really?
Damn.
Yeah. I rolled really well.
Good.
Ah,
I
here
mean,
it goes. Here it starts. I just keep getting 20s, guys.
Swear to God.
In that case, Vogan, Matrix, and Big Fenny, you two
Well-
will be the first group that goes.
I rolled a nat 1, I have to tell you, to be honest.
Oh my god.
Luckily, it just all that
Appreciate your
matters is what you
honesty.
use higher.
Yeah.
I just want to state that as Fenris, I rolled a nat 1.
I rolled
Oh,
a
that's Big
Nat19,
Fanny.
so...
Hell yeah.
As Big Fenny.
Okay.
Fanny.
Who did anybody get
Yay.
between 15 and 19?
I got
Yes.
15.
I got a 19.
Bitch.
All right.
So I just want to say, even though they got a nat 1, they would have still went before me if it was anything. I got a 1 minus 1.
15 down, bitch.
Got a 0. A 0.
No.
You got a. Where'd everyone go?
What happened?
All right.
Bye.
In that case, it is between you two, Big Fenny and Vogan Matrix. You two can choose which room you want to go to. If you can't come to an agreement, then you two will roll to see who's going to, which one you're going to go to.
Let's go to the...
I believe we should go to the larder.
Ooh.
You're such
The
a big
larder?
strapping man, we'll be fine. Let's go to the larder, yes. Come
I was
on.
thinking about the hall
And
of
she's gonna
conquest.
start heading over there.
Oh, all right.
That's not the way it works!
I guess
Come
we're
on,
going
big
to the
boy.
larder then.
Oh.
Come on, Big Fenny!
I guess the way it works if you agree.
Yeah.
Alrighty. In that case, heckin'. If I make it roll initiative for everybody, I wonder if it would show. I wonder if it would show what everyone
I
got.
don't know if it would show.
What did it show?
Would it show
When we have
in
to roll
the
initiative
dark?
again, I may
Would
just
it
allow.
show
I may,
in the park?
I may allow it to just do its thing. All right, so Vogan, Vogan, Fenris,
Fucking Matrix. Oh my god, that's a lot of blood.
What?
and we are going to separate everybody out in different calls now. All right, so that'd be. Bye, everyone.
Boo! You're a bitch.
Oh my god. Yep, that's on me. Should have pulled the trigger sooner.
That's so funny. Well, it's out of the bag now.
All right, let me get
I
my
apologize.
sheet up. Oh, that's I'm fine. The larder. As you guys enter into this room, let's do a little zoom in on that. The larder. This larder is a cold storage room where various massive barrels of wine and alcohol sit, as well as numerous bottles of different descriptions sitting upon the shelves on the walls. The curiosities that catch your eye in this room that you may investigate are: there is a damaged large cask of wine. There are footprints upon the ground, in the dust. A very heavy barrel pile, and the stock of wine that is in the room. You may both choose one of those things. You may also both choose the same thing, in which case one of you would be given advantage on the roll.
Geez, stock of what?
Wine.
Wine. Okay.
A wine.
Gotcha.
Well, I feel inclined to investigate the big thing of wine, personally.
I will investigate the heavy barrel pile.
Alrighty.
You go do that. Yes.
Since Vogan Matrix got the higher initiative, why don't we go ahead and go with his first? So you're going to investigate that. As you go over to it, you look at the heavy barrel pile. Going over to mess with it, you find that it appears to be a very large pile of old, weathered barrels. Looks like some of them have rotted through on places. As you go to mess with it, you reach out and you touch it, and it starts to wobble strangely quickly. Just absolutely too much wobbling for the amount of force that you touch it with. As it shakes, it begins to fall. Rather than an investigation check, I would like a dexterity saving throw from you.
Oh my god. Oh shit. Sorry, I got a 21.
Yeah, that's totally
I
fine.
forgot.
Your instincts just kicked in, it's fine.
Yeah.
Are
you
we
got
rolling
21?
just with physical dice outside?
I should
that?
have rolled a physical die, yeah.
Okay, thank you. Just,
you also have to
just
roll it,
making
yes.
sure.
You also have to roll this, Big Fennec.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, it's a lot of barrels.
Let me quickly.
Heat-seeking barrels.
What is it? A dexterity save?
Yes.
I don't have divine intervention. I'm not even gonna ask. I rolled a 7.
Ooh.
Okay.
I have no modifier.
As they collapse down onto you guys, you are going to take a very small amount of damage.
Ooh! Ooh! I fall like
Big Fenny,
very gracefully.
you take 4 points of damage. Vogan Matrix, you
Ooh.
take 2.
Ow.
As these barrels clatter down, crashing onto the two of you, Vogan, you, as they come up to you, scowl at them and punch one of the barrels back up into the wall, and it shatters, but you still hurt your arm in doing so. Big Fenny,
shake it off.
Yeah. Big Fenny, you do
Am I
not
under?
manage to strike a barrel away from you. You do take that damage. Please mark them on your own sheets.
Mm-hmm.
Once again, that is 4 damage for Big Fenny. 2 damage for
5
Vogan.
current hit points.
Mm-hmm.
As that comes to a close,
Oh,
Fenris.
well, I'm going to, like, army crawl my way out from under all these things, fix my coiffure, and then I'm going to investigate the barrel with all the blood under it.
Oh, that would be the damaged wine cask.
Yes.
I would like you to please roll an investigation check.
Okay, yes. Let me just... Okay. Pull up my things. Alright, 5 plus 6. So that is a 11.
As you look into it, as you try to see it, unfortunately, the pieces just don't come together. As you look at it and try to search around it, you don't manage to pick up much from it. Now, Fenny, you can choose to
Yes.
investigate a second object.
Right. So there's the barrel with all the blood coming out from under it, and then there's the wine cask, like the multiple stacks of wine that just fell on all of us. Is there
And
anything
there's
else?
the wine stock, the footprints, and the cask again.
Oh, I can do the cask again?
And you can do two. You can choose to do the same one again if you wish to.
I'm going to investigate the footprints.
All right, roll away.
Okay, that is 11 plus 6. So, 17.
Oh, nice. Well, you're just saying it out loud.
I just have to
As you look into it, the footprints that are on the ground here appear to not just be dust. They appear to be partially blood-stained. 2 sets of footprints enter into this room, disturbing the dust, and then 2 sets leave. One of these 4 sets has thick traces of blood, with drops of blood following its path and leaving the room, heading in the direction of the patio, which is just to the south of this room. To reinforce that, 2 sets of footprints enter the room, disturbing the dust on the floor. 2 sets leave. One of these sets is blood-stained, and that set heads down towards the patio.
Oh. It seems that whoever was injured here, if we're going to assume the late Aviana, must have snuck to the patio next.
Crazy.
But this seems to be the site of the initial encounter.
I see. Truly wild.
I know you didn't say there was insight in this game, but Logan...
There's not. You need to figure shit out for yourself.
Big Fenny squints.
Does that
She will not say anything yet to what she knows.
So you said there were 2 footprints, 2 sets of footprints, one leading
two
out?
sets of footprints enter, disturbing the dust. 2 sets leave, and one of those sets is blood-soaked, and that is the one heading down to the south.
Where does the other set head?
So this investigation is like, you can see the footprints in the hallway leading down as the blood-soaked ones. Once the other set gets out into the hallway, there's no longer dust to disturb, so that set just vanishes.
Gotcha. Cool.
All right. That's you guys?
Yeah.
If we can't continue to the next room, probably.
I'm going to leave you here,
All right.
and I will return to see you again in the spooky power phase. Hello.
Oh,
Hello.
hello.
Where would you like to go? You
The
cannot go
library.
to the larder.
The library.
The library?
The
Yeah.
library.
To the library you go. All right. Just gonna open the door down there. Go do.
All shit goes down in libraries.
You think so?
It's true.
Yeah.
The most ominous of places.
Let's adjust to the library. As you enter the library, this room is a dual library and study. A table sits on one side of the room with rows of books running along the sides of it. Curiosities in this room that you may investigate include a strangely vacant bookshelf in one corner, a set of records on a shelf in another, a garbage can sitting in the corner, and the table with various paper invites scattered about it.
Check out the invites.
You want to?
I will.
Yeah.
And I will note, you can also both choose to investigate the same curiosity, and if you do so, one of you gives the other aid.
Then, yeah, I'll give him aid.
All right. I would like you to roll me an investigation check, please, Miriam Edgeworth.
Roger, daughter.
Or should I do it? Fuck.
It's too late.
Oh, no.
A total of 15.
A total of 15. Oh, that's exactly what you needed. The table has copies of invites that were sent out to the guests. There are copies of the same invites sent to you, the initial copies before they were made into the proper ones. Among them, you find a sealed invite, which you could open to discover hidden details. I'm going to add an item to your inventory, Miriam. You may read it at your own discretion. That would be your guys' interaction with this room. You have searched for that particular thing. You have found that. It is your choice if you wish to share the details of the invite you just found with Flux over here. It's your call.
Gotcha. I don't know, even though I helped. Fuck.
Yeah, because you helped him, so he found it.
Ooh, all right. During the spooky power phase, I can learn the role of a random guest. We don't even need to pick, so it's just chaos. I mean, that's exciting.
Hell yeah. And that's all?
Yep.
Can I roll insight?
I have a feeling every group's gonna ask me that. No.
I mean, I had to ask.
I just had this conversation. I really hope that they ask me the same thing. It'll be
responsible not to ask.
It'll be Carrie. If either of them is asked it, it's gonna be Carrie.
Can't wait for us to all walk back in and just Lexi walks out of the room. We're like, where's Horse?
Oh no.
We're like, fuck!
Alright, I'm gonna leave you guys here. I'll see you guys again in the spooky power phase.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright.
Hello.
Oh shit.
Oh, hello.
What's up?
Hey.
What are you guys talking about?
Nothing.
Nothing, don't worry about it.
So here we are. You guys cannot choose to go to the larder or to the library.
Damn it!
Were those your two choices?
We had a thing for the library a second ago.
Damn it.
Where would you like to go?
Okay, before we choose, I have a question.
Yes.
So,
Is this a different call question or an open question?
no, it's fine, because I asked Heckin Cody this question too. Like I told him I wanted to know. Heckin, because we were like invited to this party and whatnot, we would know the general layout of the manor, right?
Yes. You know where everything is.
Okay. And Aviana was found in the garden.
Yes.
So, what rooms are the closest to the garden?
Okay, good question, good question. Okay, so to the best of your memory, why don't you please roll me a history check.
Like physically or in the thing?
Physically.
Okay. Okay.
I don't have a great history. I shouldn't do it. I have a negative one.
They're asking me, so they're gonna do it.
My history is
Okay.
not bad. Here we go. Sorry, I was trying to tell if it was a 6 or a 9. It was. I rolled the 9, and my modifier is the 3, so I got a 12.
You would know that the patio is there. The outdoor patio
what we
is
thought.
directly overlooks the garden.
That's what we thought, bitch. Hell yeah.
Perhaps
wanna
the
go to the
site
patio?
of the murder.
Ooh.
You good to go to the patio, boy?
I put out my hand, Logan, and I say, beautiful, solitary, beautiful, solitary scaffold.
Golden rings come up around both of you. As you are warped to the patio.
Oh. Oh, hell yeah.
Okay, let me quickly grab the patio description. This outdoor patio is exposed to the windy night. It is a stone patio overlooking the garden where the victim was found, with a metal fence protecting a deck filled with various tables. Curiosities here include the fence itself, an umbrella atop one of the tables, possessions left on one of the tables, and the stone tile work of the floor itself.
Oh.
You may each investigate one of these curiosities, or you may both choose one, and one of you can give the other advantage.
Oh.
Interesting. So we would be using our investigation skill.
I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm probably gonna give you advantage.
Thick, I got a +3.
I have a -1.
Oh, shit. I'm fucking paired with you for investigating this shit. God damn it.
I'm just sitting there the entire time, just going like, I'm with Lexade. I have to look cool. There has to be something I can. Where do you want to look?
Oh. I mean, we're looking in the patio, so, okay, there's weird stuff. There's the tiles, and there's the umbrella, and there's a bunch of stuff over there. What do you think we should look at?
Yeah.
Wow.
Whew. No, I got this. I have this. You're a lot smarter than me. We should go with what you think.
I mean, that's not true. I think we're all, like, smart in different ways.
Well, I have my own good points, but you have a lot of good points, and I trust your judgment.
Well, I trust yours too. Okay, tell you what, you pick the thing that we look at, and I'll really, really look at it. Let's do that.
All right. What about the possessions?
Okay. We approach the possessions.
All right. I would like you, Lexade, to roll a investigation check with advantage.
Okay. Okay, what 2 dice am I gonna use? Okay. I can quickly helping me, so I have to use this blue dice. And I'm gonna use these gay dice. The rainbow ones. Let's
Woo,
fucking
gay
go.
dice!
Woo, gay dice! Let's fucking go! We'll do, okay. Oh, the Quintus one rolled higher. Hacking and my investigation is a +3, so a 15!
A 15?
Yeah.
All right. As you guys are getting exactly what you need. Good. These possessions were left by an unknown individual, and therein you find a large shield, which you readily take. I'm going to give you the shield. It will be in your inventory, and you can check what it does, but because you found it, you know what it does, and you don't gotta share. You don't gotta tell anybody.
Oh. Horse, this seems like something that's more for you than for
You
me.
cannot transfer items. I mean, you
Oh,
can
I
if you
can't
want.
give
I
it
won't
to
get
him?
in your way, but, like,
Oh.
I'm just gonna throw it out there. You know what? I was gonna say, I literally, just in this moment, initially, I was gonna be like, no, it's gonna be like a fucking board. You can't transfer items. I'm not here to tell you what to do. I'm not here to ruin anyone's fun. If you want to give Horse an item, you give Horse an item.
I mean, you.
But anyone can use it. There's no limits on items.
Okay.
Are you sure it could aid you? It could defend you.
Well, I mean, I feel like I'm a lot better at, like, sneaking around and, like, looking at things and whatnot. And yeah, I think maybe you need this, and you could use it to protect me. I can hide behind it and hide behind you.
That's true.
Uh-huh.
All right. I will accept the burden. I will protect you with everything I have.
I really, really hope you didn't kill Aviano, otherwise this was a bad call on my part.
Look, just because we had the incident in the past doesn't mean anything.
That's really suspicious. You can't say that when there's a mug there.
Because I'm saying it should be able to show how comfortable I am. Not being the murderer.
Logan, it's true. If I give him the shield, there's no way for me to get it back from him if he's a fucking traitor.
No.
Fuck!
If you want
Well,
to keep it, you can keep it.
My trusting nature will probably be my downfall in a few hours. Here we go.
All right, Lexade. Whenever we're together, stay behind me.
Okay.
I'll protect you.
And that's all you guys want to do.
You take them down, and I'll hold them back.
Okay.
Congratulations, you are the first of the groups to not ask if they can insight check the other person.
We're so nice.
No! Both of the other groups were so on it. They were like, can I
have like no insight, dude. And besides, if Lexi did murder Avi, I don't know if I mean, it's fine. It's Lexi, if you did murder Avi, then maybe they deserved it.
Holy shit! Hell yeah!
All right. Okay.
I'm proud of us, Cody.
Okay, if that's all that you guys are going to do, then we're going to go into the spooky power phase.
Ooh.
Alrighty.
Scrolling down on the thing. Is it going now? Okay.
I am going to split everyone up. I'm just going to randomly throw you to different calls here, and I'm going to go through, so I'll see you guys in a minute.
Okay. All right, I'm going to walk back in here, Lexade.
Okay, I'm coming
Turning
with
my
you.
back. Just turning my back, so don't.
See you in a minute. Hey.
Oh,
Welcome,
hello.
Welcome to the first of the spooky power phases.
Am I getting killed? No.
No, welcome to the first of the spooky power phases, friend.
Ew.
I'd like to know if you want to use any of your powers that can be used during the spooky power phase. Which are none for you, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I think I'm straight chilling unless.
But the thing is, I gotta sit here and talk to you for a minute though, because if I immediately leave, then people will know that you don't. People will know you don't have any spooky powers. So I gotta be in here long enough to be like, well, what if they do? That way, if someone gets attacked, they think maybe it was Fenris. Who knows?
Thank you for making a Fenris Big Mama, by the way.
Oh, you're welcome. I was very happy about it.
I love her.
It's so good, right? Oh my god. Heckin'.
I'm shook.
Chef's kiss.
You're right. It makes me think of like Splinter before he's Splinter, but it's Tantia.
Aww.
And cutting it up on the dance floor.
Alright, could you no, we're good, okay. I'm gonna head on to the next person.
Okay.
Hello.
Ah.
Welcome to the spooky power phase.
Oh, spooky.
Do you have any spooky powers you'd like to use?
I do. I can only use one, right?
Yes, you can use your aristocrat's aid, I believe.
Yes, but I also have the invite, and I could only do one of the two, I assume.
I'd say you could do both if you wanted.
I would love to do both.
Okay, which would you like to do first?
Well, let's start with the invite. That's easier to do.
Okay, I'm gonna roll a d6, and I will tell you what the role of the person that you find is.
I swear to God, if it's me.
Alright. Alright. You uncover that Flux, Hollow Flux, is a hero.
That's very good to know.
Indeed. Upon opening his invite, you find that it is appointed with all sorts of heroic tasks. He is invited as a valiant warrior, something that you should know as part of the highest standard, but you've all just forgotten a lot of weird things about each other. It's weird. You think you all like these separate lives you live, and you don't even know about this. Anyways, you do find out that he is a hero. And your knowledge of that role is that he is aligned with everybody, and in fact will be very useful if a fight breaks out, because he would be sturdier and be able to fight more readily. And now for the other one.
Yes.
To what room would you like to send your aide?
I would love to send my aide to the office.
To the office. All right. I'd like you to roll me 1d4.
3.
All right, and I will make this roll for you. What is your modifier?
For investigation,
Yes.
that is a +2.
Ho ho ho! All right. That's pretty good. Roll me another d6, please.
6.
So, as your aide returns, as your wonderful butler returns, he comes back to the room. Completely, there's a flicker of lights, and well, the person with you is panicking. He returns, and your butler, a towel draped over one arm. Sir, I have returned from what you asked me to do. I have found that in the room you sent me to there is a large mirror, sir. And at first I thought it to be nothing, but as I gazed into it, I saw an image, sir. An image of another room. I do not know why, but I saw the room that I was able to acquire a visual of through the mirror was the patio, upon which I saw a horse and Lexade, and they were seemingly rummaging through the possessions of another person. Left upon the table, they took a shield from it, they passed it to one another. Again, to reinforce, I saw through a mirror, sir, the patio.
All right, that's good to know. Thank you very much.
I will...
Alfred.
Ah, yes, the name. Good, yes, sir. Thank you very much. I will slink back into the lights flicker, and he's gone.
My God, he's so fast.
He's so fast. Such a fast boy.
Very sneaky.
All right.
That's me.
That's you. Hello, Carrie.
Hello.
It is the spooky power phase.
Okay.
Tell me, are there any spooky powers you would like to invoke during the spooky power phase?
I'm just reading over it and trying to make sure I for sure understand the spooky power phase.
So your divination savant ability is you can use it now.
Yeah.
You can choose a guest, and then when I get to them, they will have to make a wisdom save. And if they fail, you learn their role. If they succeed by 5 or more, though.
Uh-huh.
Then they know that you
I did
tried.
that. Yeah.
And if they're the assassin or the changeling, they will
They
succeed
know.
automatically.
Yeah. And if I detect the thief, I also get to know how many items they have.
It's true.
Okay. It's Halloween game. Fuck it, we're here to play D&D. I'm gonna use it.
I mean, there's no reason not to. Who would
Yeah,
you
man.
like to pick?
Fenris. Big Fenny.
All right, Big Fenny.
Yeah, Big Fenny.
All right, very good. I'm going to grab a piece of paper, just to write it down, because I'm going to do a second sweep through everybody to, like, resolve the powers.
Cool, cool.
Because if I just jump straight over to her, she'll know you did something to her, so I have to go
For
through everybody.
sure, that makes sense. That's very smart.
All set. Okay, good to know.
Okay, okay.
All right, I'm going to move on to the next person.
Okay.
Hey,
Hello.
how you
How you
doing?
I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing?
I'm doing pretty okay.
Heck yeah.
Got a nice shield there, I noticed.
Yeah.
Oh.
I just read it up, and it's pretty good.
Pretty good. It's pretty good. That shield, that for the people at home, that shield gives them resistance to all damage. Which, is a good thing to have, especially if an assassin were to attack. So,
Yeah.
Cody, who do you want to attack?
I would like to attack Fenris and Miriam.
Okay. What a bad choice.
Oh no.
No, not on your part.
Oh, okay.
On Carrie's part. So you understand how this will work, right? I'm going to go through everybody again. When I get to them, I'll have them make those saves. What is your DC?
It'd be 15.
Yes.
Because I'm using my strength.
Yes. And if they fail, they take some damage.
What should I roll the d4s? Or?
Yeah, why don't you go ahead and roll the d4 now, and I'll apply that damage if they take it.
All right, so just 1d4 both?
Yeah, just roll 1d4 and we'll use it for both.
That is a 2.
Nice middle of the road. Good to know. Okay. Your investigatory experience, that kicks in during the consolidation phase, so we won't do that just yet.
Yeah. I actually didn't use the. I just now noticed I have advantage on initiative.
That is only during the consolidation phase.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, sorry. Yeah. During that you have initiative because people will have to decide who's going to make the accusation. If it comes down to an initiative check decision, you have advantage, and if it comes down to votes, your vote counts as 2.
Heck yeah, let's go.
Okay, good to know. I'm going to move on to the next person then.
Okay.
All right. Thank you for your contribution. Hey. Spooky power phase, right?
Yeah.
All right. So, friend, you have the spooky power that allows you to investigate one other room and one of the other curiosities therein. So pick a room, and then we'll roll 1d4 to figure out which curiosity it will be.
Okay. Question. When
Yes.
I use this power, do I then end the spooky phase in that room?
No, you would... Actually, yeah, I guess you would move. You would go over there.
Okay. So I want to know like how that's gonna look to other people. Gotcha. Okay. Then, let's do it. Yeah, let's I just pick a room.
Yeah, pick a room.
Let's go with the armory.
Alrighty, you're going to head to the armory. Oof. Roll me 1d4, please.
D4. All right, a real one.
Yes. And then tell me what you get. You have no idea what the results could possibly be, so I'm not worried about you cheating on this.
Gotcha. All right, I got 1.
A 1. Please roll me an investigation check as you enter into this room, which I'll give you the description of. This room is robust. There's a stone floor with various racks set about the room. Weapons and armor are placed upon them, ready to be drawn and used. Something feels off in this room. Just so you know for future, the curiosities in this room are stored sets of armor, a strangely barren section of stone wall, a large heroic statue that is pointing towards the sky in the corner, and a series of racks of weapons. You have randomly chose to investigate the armor storage. Please roll me investigation.
All right. That is a 15.
Exactly what you needed.
Whew.
These sets of armor contain differently fitting suits of leather armor that you see. One fits your description, and luckily fits onto you in a way that complements your existing clothes and armor. I'm going to give you a set of leather armor that you will just immediately have equipped. It will cause it so that anytime you would take damage, you take 2 fewer points.
Ooh. Okay. Hell yeah.
Alrighty.
That is extremely good for my roll.
Very. Alright, that's you for the spooky power phase. I will do a loop back around, though, because once everyone's decided what they want to do, if they targeted other people, I gotta go down the list again. So I will see you again shortly.
All right.
Hello.
Hi, hello.
How are you?
I'm fine. How are you?
Good. So, spooky power phase.
Look at
I'm going to... I hadn't done this yet. I'm going to randomly, right now, determine who has your items. And I'm not going to tell you who it is.
Damn it.
I'm determining them right now. Alrighty. And... Alrighty. So, as we know, and for the people at home, your goal is to steal 2 valuable magical items that are on other people. I'd like
Okay,
you to
yeah.
I'd like you to choose a guest, and you can attempt to steal from them.
It can be anybody. It doesn't have to be just the person I'm in the room with.
Nope, can be anybody.
Ooh. You know what? I'm gonna roll D6 to randomly determine who I'm stealing from.
Sure.
That's Quintus. Or Horse.
Now please roll me a sleight of hand check.
Okay. I don't have proficiency in that because of what I am, right?
No.
Okay. That's a 15 total.
That's pretty good. It'll be against their passive perception.
Quintus is known for his perception.
I'm going to check him right now, and I can tell you. So you beat it. You
Okay.
discover that he does not have it. He has none
Okay.
of the items.
Okay. It says I have two on my actions tab. I've like it says it's got like 2 uses of it. Are those just like
those-
to signify?
That you found one. Yeah. Also,
okay,
when
yeah.
you click one, I recommend not clicking it. I recommend control scrolling.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it'll tell everybody.
I thought of that too. I'm
Yeah.
like, I'll probably scroll. Like
But,
control scroll.
Those are just so that you know that like how many you found. But you've
Gotcha.
searched horse. He does not have any.
Okay. It's the
And
only I can only search one person at a time, right?
only one during the spooky power phase. Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Alrighty. And as a matter of interest, let's see. However,
Oh.
why don't we make this interesting?
Okay.
I'm gonna make a split-second alteration to the way that your shit works.
Oh no.
If they do not have one of your items, but they have another item, you steal that item instead.
Oh my god. What am I stealing? I hope it's his axe or his sword or whatever. I just wander into the fucking into the room where we're about to consolidate. Just like have
You
his
sneaking
weapon.
around, you find that he had been in possession of a shield that he just got, which you will now have.
Cool. I dig
This
it.
shield grants you resistance to all damage.
Sick. Hell yeah.
All right, I'm gonna do a loop around and let everybody know what
Do
happened.
I like hide it under my shirt?
You
or
yeah. No
something?
one knows what items you have. For the purposes
Okay,
of what
cool.
we're doing, they're hidden.
Cool.
Okay.
I feel like it'd be pretty obvious.
Stay here. I'm gonna do another loop around. You just
Alright.
shield on your arm. I don't know.
Yeah.
I
I
found
don't
it.
know where I just found it on the floor or
Found it.
somewhere.
All right. Going back to the others.
Cool. Have fun.
Back in. Hello.
Egad.
Egad, indeed. So,
Hello.
I'm gonna need you to do 2 things for me.
Oh no.
The first thing I need you to do, could you make me a wisdom saving throw?
Oh no, I sure could. It's just with my regular modifier?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, 19 plus 4. So it would be a 13.
A 13? Wait.
Or, whoa, 23!
I was
fuck!
gonna say.
Because, sorry!
All right, so
I did
you
the-
know first
This
of
is
all,
why I
the
declare.
first thing that you know, someone attempted to use scrying to divine what your role is, but you have resisted it. The second thing, I'd like you to make a DC 15 dexterity saving throw.
DC's 15?
Mm-hmm.
And I have no modifier to... So, this will just be flat.
Mhm.
Okay. That's an 11. So I fail.
You take 2 damage. Please mark it on your sheet.
So I have 2 damage?
You are down to 3 hit points.
Golly, who the fuck is beating me up so much?
All right. Did you do anything to anybody that I should know about? You didn't, right?
I don't have powers, so no, I'm too busy being a punching bag.
It's true.
Apparently.
Oh, I'm on to the next person.
Do I wait? No.
What?
When I get hurt? Is there like a knife? Is there a stab?
So the
wound? Do
lights
I
flicker
trip and
briefly and you
fall?
see shadows moving about you. Some sort of shadow beast strikes towards you. Its claws rake across your skin. And then it vanishes.
I see. Okay.
All right, I'm going to leave you with that.
All right. Thank you. Ow.
Hey, Aaron.
Hi.
You didn't have me checking on anybody or anything, right?
No, we resolved all my stuff.
All right. I would like you to please roll me a DC 15 dexterity saving throw.
All right. 19.
Okay.
Well, dexterity saving throw? Hold on. Maybe higher. I don't know if that matters. But 20.
The lights flicker and a beast of shadow attempts to strike you with its claws, but you manage to dodge out of the way. You do not get struck by it, and then it vanishes.
Sus.
Indeed. All right. I'm going to move on to the next person.
All right.
Hello, Carrie.
Hello.
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 I would have you know, Fenris succeeded their check quite high.
Shit.
You did not discern what their role is.
Okay.
That is
Do
all
they
I have
know? Do they
Hmm?
know that I tried to?
They know that
get 'em?
someone tried to scry on them.
Okay.
And that's all I'll say to you.
Okay. Sick. Thanks, boy.
Hello.
Hello.
Reporting in about what happened. 2 things. Well, 3 things. So the result of your attacks. Fenris was struck. Mariam was not.
Oh.
And your shield has gone missing.
Oh.
The lights flickered, and as they did, your shield vanished.
Oh. No.
No, indeed.
I need that.
All right. And that's all I have to say to you.
One before you go, I sent a list of all the rooms names in hack speak over to Lexi. So
Okay.
we have a list now.
Okay, there was a list in the phases document.
I know, but we have one for like the list for what the larder means in .hack and what this means in .hack.
Oh, sure. I get you. All right, cool. All right, I'm heading over to Izzy.
Okay.
Hey, Izzy.
Hello.
Nobody makes any attempts to attack or do anything to you.
Well, that's good to hear.
All right, so you escaped. You didn't do anything to anybody, right? You just went to another room and investigated. So you escaped from the spooky phase, unharmed.
Hell yeah.
Hello.
Why, hello.
Nobody attacks you.
Hooray!
Nothing happens to you. You escape the spooky phase having taken no damage.
Sick.
I'm then going to move everybody back over to the... Actually, just go back to the main chat.
All right, will do.
Return to the main chat.
Oh.
Return to the main chat. Return to the main chat. Return to the main chat. Return to the main chat.
Oh.
How
are you?
Huh?
All of you,
Good.
having done your investigations, return to the central room.
Oh.
Oh,
I don't wanna.
we'll keep looking.
Some things that you note. Mariam Edgeworth. As you had gone to leave, as you had turned around and tried to move back to the central room, you found that Flux was gone. He had vanished. He returns from a different part of the house.
The fuck?
That's sus as hell.
All of you can
Were
see
there at
that
least any sound effects to make it mechanical?
No.
Oh, it's magic! Magic!
He skedoodled away.
Jesus.
I did. I done skadoodled.
You find that Fenris, Big Fenny, Looks worse for wear, returning with quite a few injuries.
Oh.
Big Fanny, what happened?
Oh, this
Some of
doesn't
you
look
have
good to
some-
me.
Yeah, this looks really bad, Bogey.
Did you run into the killer?
I don't know, but some of you have some things to fucking explain. First of all, someone attempted to probe my mind.
I am going to start the 10-minute timer, at the end of which you will decide who will make an accusation. I will note, the group has not found any murder weapons yet. So you do not have that information to make that. But you can guess a person and a, You know what I'm going to say, actually? I'm going to say, you don't have all three components? Can't make an accusation yet.
Oh.
You
that's
can't
fair.
discuss what you found,
Alright.
though. 10 minutes. Go.
Oh, okay.
So first of all, I had someone probe my mind, trying to understand what type of understanding I had of this situation, and then some sort of beast came and clawed at me.
A beast?
A beast, as it
Same
were.
thing happened to me.
Whoa.
Well, you look fine for it.
I got out of the way.
Did you guys see it?
Yes, it was like almost like a wolf made of shadow or something.
Oh.
Shadow wolf.
Well, I have something to report as well. On my way back, whenever me and, I'm trying to remember your name.
Lexade!
Lexade.
I thought you were into me, dude. What the fuck?
Whenever I and Lexade were looking into the room we were at, we have found a shield, and Lexade had graciously gave it over to me. However, in the darkness, somebody swiped it from me.
Oh!
Somebody ran by and they nicked it. There's a nicker around here. They nick and things.
Whoa, be careful with that.
Careful with that.
Be very careful.
Oh, wow.
We're gonna not call anyone that, okay?
There's a thief around. There's a thief around.
There you go. That's cool.
We're just gonna-
Yeah.
They're leaving. They're doing
We're just
thieves.
gonna get in the way of that one.
I'm gonna shut up now. I'm gonna go over here.
Where exactly in that room did you find that shield?
We had found it on top of a table, correct?
Uh-huh.
There was on the patio. There was a table of belongings, and we had searched it. Well, I had helped.
Wait. The beautiful passed over scaffold. Yeah.
Yes, the beautiful passed over scaffold.
Yeah.
You guys know the beautiful passed over scaffold.
Right?
Rings go up
Nice.
around Quintus.
Right.
And he disappears. And,
I run back.
and after about 20 seconds, he walks back in.
What the hell?
Oh,
Patio.
oh,
A patio.
It was
The
the patio. I
patio.
forgot.
What
We shouldn't
just
say it like
happened?
that. We shouldn't say it like that unless we want to go there.
You tried to log out, but unfortunately you can't disconnect well in this instance.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Oh,
Dot hack things you see.
Ah, yes, of course.
Ah.
We'd also found an umbrella
The glove.
there and
was.
some other things, but we didn't search
Yeah.
everything.
We didn't have time to look at everything, but yeah, there was an umbrella, and the tiles in the patio looked weird, but we decided that the stuff that was left on the table was worth looking at, and it was a
And-
big old shield. I give it.
The patio is right over top of where the body was found.
That's why we went there. We wanted to see if there were any clues.
I suppose this supports what you guys are saying, but me and the strapping young man shall pat Vogan a little bit. We went
Yes, I
to
am
the
strapping.
guard room, and we discovered that under one of the caskets there was a big old pile of blood.
Oh,
It seems
Pile
that
of blood?
It seems the incident began there.
Wait,
We
what?
can see
I
the lard room.
I will note
The larder.
the footsteps
The
are the
larder.
curiosity you got that from. Oh, no, it was, wasn't it? Hold on.
Yes, the
It was the-
victim was attacked, it seems, and then went to the patio where they must have fallen into the garden.
there was blood on the tiles.
Was there?
I think
Oh,
so.
was that-
Whenever I was
I can't
looking
remember.
at them.
I can't remember. God.
Huh?
Was
Whenever
was
we're
One of
looking
the
at the
options
tile.
was the tile work itself.
Yeah, it's just that they were weird looking. It wasn't that there was blood on them, right?
Who knows? You didn't investigate him.
You're right!
I was looking at the actual ground of the tile.
You can say whatever you want based on the visuals, but I will not answer things that were not investigated.
Sick. Cool.
I suppose we'll have to investigate that after this meeting. Has anyone else discovered anything besides the shield and what seems to be the
vanished shield?
Yes, the vanished
Where do the two of
shield.
you? Where do the two of you go?
We went
Pointing
to the
over to
library.
Miriam and Miriam. Fleck.
Yes, we went to the library.
What did you guys find?
Nothing of any major importance.
There's a giant -1 insight over my head, so I'm not rolling for anything.
Oh yes, everyone. They were the only group that didn't ask to insight.
Yeah, I'm stupid.
Goddamn.
No insight.
We're both so stupid and trusting of each other.
Mr. Edgeworth, I believe we are in this together. We should not withhold what we know.
Oh, no, not at all. I'm saying that there was nothing that would at least help our investigation, fam. And then you vanished on me.
To keep information flowing, what was the information about that room?
Hey, Braden, turn your noise gate up
Yes.
just a little bit.
Oh no. Okay.
No.
Just because your icon keeps being like wow, 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 wow.
Yes, first, what was the information? But second, where did you go?
Well, we investigated some invitations that I believe were crumpled on the desk.
Yes.
In which room?
Yeah.
The library?
In the library.
Okay.
The livery.
The library.
Indeed. Afterwards, I sort of wandered off on my own to investigate the armory, where I found this armor I am currently wearing.
Ah,
Flux displays a set of leather armor.
I didn't notice that before.
Honestly, yeah. Strange that I didn't notice till now.
Sorry, I believe the cloak may have been covering it. Would you like a better view?
It is
My
worth
notes
noting
are
that
bleeding.
nobody knows items that anyone else has unless they declare them. That should be the
Gotcha.
expectation.
Got
For
an
example-
in-game inventory.
Yeah. For example, if you were to say, is anyone carrying a large shield currently, I would say, I don't know.
Who's to say?
Gotcha.
All these video game characters have inventories.
You are
We
all,
have access to hammer space.
you are all video game characters, except one.
Except for Fenris.
Hell yeah!
I don't know what you're talking about.
Ooh. Yeah. Hollow Flux, you don't think it was a bad idea to wander off on your own when we're trying to figure out who a murderer is?
I think they can handle themselves.
I mean, I do too, but I think it's really suspicious that somebody was attacked while someone else was off on their own.
It is
I
true.
apologize. I was merely trying to take advantage of the little time we have allotted to us.
Yeah, I
So
wouldn't.
what did
I
you
wouldn't
do?
suspect them of that attack. Otherwise, I would have seen them if they attacked me. Given 2 people were attacked.
Precisely.
That's true. How far away are each of the things from each other? Like the larder and the library?
The larder is on the top left. The patio is directly to the left. And the library is directly below the patio.
That does bring up. There were 2 people who were attacked?
Yes.
Yes, that would be I and Edward.
Yeah, Big Fanny and Miriam Edgeworth.
Would there be any reason or how? I mean, we weren't gone that long. Was the same person responsible for both?
Given the description, it seems so.
They were both bestial in
Yes.
nature.
Some sort of beast of shadow.
It's bad, you guys.
Yes, it seems our first investigation has proven unsuccessful.
Well, I can't expect to get it all in a matter of minutes.
Fenny, you said that aside from being physically attacked by a beast, someone tried to probe your mind? Was that related to the same monster or 2 different incidents?
I don't know, to be completely honest. Although I can only question why someone would probe into my mind if they didn't want... Well, it seems suspicious, doesn't it?
If we assume they're from the same person, did anyone try to probe into your mind, Miriam? Or Kitty?
No,
Kitty Edgeworth? Kittyworth? Kittyworth!
Hell yeah, let's go!
Kitty
We got there,
word.
we got there.
If they did, they were very stealthy about it. I wouldn't have noticed.
I suppose this puts into question how much we really do know each other.
It's really worrying. I don't like it.
That sort of thing.
I mean, I don't think any of us would attack each other, but it kind of looks like one of us killed Avi and we're attacking each other.
And then, the forces of mystery compelled you all to set out on yet another phase of investigation.
Oh. No.
Reminder, to start making accusations, you're going to need to find a potential murder weapon.
It's true.
Sounds like claws.
Right?
Today, this one is going to be one group of 4 and everyone else in another group.
Oh shit.
Oh.
So, why don't we do
4
this?
and 2.
Yes, 4 and 2.
Yeah.
It's written the way it is because the total number of you may change.
Oh.
Oh no.
How?
So why don't I roll a d6 to determine the 2 people who will be in the group of 2?
God damn it.
Miriam, Vogan,
Oh shit.
everybody else. You will all be in a group of 4. I would like everybody to please roll me initiative. Please take note of any advantage or disadvantage you might have from different abilities that you possess.
I rolled a nat 20.
I'm so sorry, guys.
Keep letting the goddamn team down, guys!
13.
I hit my head. 13.
So, did anybody get a 20 or
12.
higher?
22.
Damn, bitch.
All right,
I rolled a
Vogan.
nat 20.
Vogan roll. All right, so we're gonna do the group of 2 first.
I got a 2 altogether.
Oh my god.
Alrighty,
Boy.
Miriam and Vogan. What room would you like to go to?
We'll go to the office.
Yeah, why not?
Sure.
Alrighty. I'd like everybody else, please jump into Dungeon 2. You 2, jump into Dungeon 1 with me.
Sup?
Hey, hey. What you doing, Izzy? Get down there. Go.
There.
Alrighty. You 2. Vogan. And Miriam. You enter into the office. Gonna move the...
Is Jim waiting there for me?
Looks at camera. Alright. The office is a small, cozy study where private work was conducted, as well as used as a reserved retreat from the surrounding areas. Curiosities in this room include the drawers of a desk, a locked filing cabinet, a large suitcase, and a large circular mirror hanging on the wall.
You.
I'm gonna take a look at the desk itself, the drawers.
I'm gonna look at the mirror.
All right, Vogan. I'd like you to look at the mirror. Could you please roll me an investigation check?
Yeah. An 8.
You look at it, and it appears to reflect you. It's you in that mirror.
Wow.
Wow. Miriam, I'd like you to roll an investigation check as well. You said what did you say? The drawers?
Yes, the drawers.
Okay, please roll me investigation.
Let's see, a total of, where are you, investigation? 2. Total of 9. Not very good.
Not very good. But you have breakthrough points, remember.
Oh, yeah. You know what? I'm going to burn one.
Okay. Do you want to use... And you could use another one to increase this roll if you wanted to as well, just so you know.
Why not? We're going to play D&D.
All right. So burn 2 points. Roll me a D6 and a D20.
Woo.
Rub that down to 1. D6, D20. That is 18 on the D20, a 1
Oh.
plus 2, a total of 21.
Well, the highest DCs are 15, so you succeeded.
I think you did it.
The drawers of this desk you pull out to reveal various basic items, but held in one of them, there is a small revolver with all of its rounds freshly missing. I'm going to add this to your inventory. You found potential murder weapon. Revolver.
Awesome. Thank y'all.
All right, that's you two.
All right.
All right, I'll see you guys.
Eventful.
I'll see you guys in a minute. In fact, I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm gonna throw why don't we say fucking Aaron, I'm gonna throw you into Dungeon 6 just for the spooky power phase. Their investigation is concluded.
Oh my god.
Where would you all like to go?
We probably should have asked each other
We
that.
probably should have talked about that instead of just fucking accusing Izzy of everything.
I think we should go back to the armory for no reason. Don't worry about it.
Absolutely fucking not.
I have definitely not Home Aloned it. What are you talking about?
Holy fuck.
Oh, what are the other
Okay.
locations?
So
Where have we not been? We went
Y'all
to
looked
larder.
in the larder, and we looked in the
Yeah.
patio, and the other boys looked in the
Yes.
library. So we haven't
Yes.
gone to the dining room, the Hall of Conquest, heckin' the armory, right? Or the
I've been in the armory.
You went to the armory, so you haven't been in the forge.
Yeah. Yes.
Or the office.
They just went to the office.
They just went to the office? Okay.
Yeah.
We can maybe make our way to the dining room then.
Where is the dining room located in the house, Logan?
Directly north
From the garden or from us?
from you.
Where are we right now? We're in the center of the house, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
So that
Yeah.
yeah, there was the blood in the larder, which would be directly to the left of that.
Did that lead in any direction, or was it just a pile?
The blood?
No, it
Yeah.
was blood, and then it was footsteps that went to the patio, which, if you guys think you saw blood, it simply makes sense that it must be
I'm
the
just
person
going based off
throwing
the
themselves over the...
visuals.
That makes
I was-
sense.
I was just going based on the visuals of the room. We didn't look at the thing, but I
There
thought
was a map for the room?
Yeah, I mean, I looked.
Carrie!
Harry, we're playing on
Harry,
fantasy.
I'm
ground.
starting to
We are.
wonder.
Carrie, click the button to show the map to yourself.
1 second.
That is
Yeah,
quite
you might not be the
unfortunate.
killer.
This is either an extremely elaborate ploy or no, they're not the killer.
Okay,
don't
shit, yeah.
know.
Map, okay.
There's
Sick.
a lot of production value.
So where are we
Okay,
going?
cool. Cool, where are we going? Fucking, yeah, we were talking about how blood
Dining?
led from the larder into the patio.
But you were
Patio's
looking
next
at...
to the garden.
But he was saying that he didn't think that the patio had blood on it.
I'm setting a timer
It
for
could be.
1 minute, at the end of which I will have you all roll initiative, and whoever wins will decide where you go.
All right.
All right.
Unless you decide before then.
I personally say the dining room.
I'm perfectly fine with the dining room as well.
Yeah.
We can go to the dining room, that's
All
fine.
Take a look.
Okay, good.
Yeah, let's have a look.
Timer unneeded.
I point off the side of me. Greedy, gluttonous, fertile land.
Golden rings come up around all of you, and then you
Yeah.
reappear in the dining room.
Huh.
Perfect.
Good word. Certainly a different way to travel. Whew.
It's great.
To move 30 feet. The dining room. You're going up to it. The dining room has a long table extending through the center of it, with places set for a variety of guests. No food has been brought out yet. Notable curiosities in this room, in this warm room, are shards of glass scattered about the floor, bottles of wine along the table, a roaring fireplace on the edge of the room, and a series of torn paper scraps that are laying on the ground.
Ooh.
Reminder that you can choose to have 2 people investigate, 1 to give advantage, and reminder that you have your breakthrough points if you want to add bonuses to these investigations.
Oh, duh. Okay.
What's everybody's investigation?
I'm very,
6.
Oh,
Yeah, I know yours, bitch.
I'm very good at investigating.
Oh.
Fenris has shown that they can investigate 2 things in the room.
Wow.
I will aid Flux in investigating something because he has a big number.
Hell yeah. I'll look at the shards of glass, since we know she has shards of glass in her body.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead
Fenris
and
will-
roll me investigation. We'll do that first.
Alright, and you're aiding me, so I have advantage?
Sick.
Oh, let me get
Alright, so that is 24.
The highest DCs are
Damn.
15, so...
Damn.
The scattered glass appears to be from a wine glass that was thrown against the wall in a rage. Following the shards and the small puddle of wine that you find mostly soaked into the wood, there appear to be footsteps with wine residue on them that lead from this room toward the larder.
Okay. I think we're beginning to get a bit of more of a sequence of events here.
So whoever threw this went to the larder, and maybe that's where the source of the blood came from?
Perhaps this is where their altercation began.
Oh.
Hmm.
Are we
Maybe
certain? Are we certain that it's blood and not just wine?
In this room, it's wine.
And the larder.
I do believe it. I've seen my fair share of blood, and I would say that that was certainly blood.
But have you seen your fair share of wine?
Mm-hmm.
Darling, I've seen.
Damn.
You are
laugh
so
answered
cute.
it.
Ever so precious. I've seen my fair share of wine.
Okay, alright, good.
Okay.
Now, just perhaps you can shed some more light on the situation, and Fenris will pick up and investigate the shredded pieces of paper.
Okay.
I will aid her.
All right, Fenris,
Yeah,
please roll that
something-
with advantage.
Just saying, I have my Fenris D20 and my Diane Winters D20, and I feel like that's right for this.
Let's go.
Okay, I rolled a 17 and a 1, so I'm gonna just look at the 17. Thank you, advantage. And with my skill, 17 plus... Is it perception?
Yeah. Investigation.
Okay, plus 6.
Investigation,
Or
yeah.
investigation. Investigation. It's plus 3, so 20.
Okay. These paper scraps, when
Nice.
gathered and fitted together, appear to be a contract that would dissolve the highest standard and reform a new guild. Due to a draconian clause in the old contract for the highest standard, however, this contract presents that killing all of the other current members of the guild would be required before creating a new guild. The contract, offered as a proposal, seems to have been torn up in a rage.
Oh.
So who in the actual fuck?
God damn! This fucking asshole!
I will admit that is probably the most preposterous.
You got aspect, Fanny.
Well, that's fucking Vogan is what that implies.
Preposterous thing I've ever heard of. I understand why she ripped it up.
So
This
either
is awful.
somebody proposed that to them and she denied and they got angry, or someone proposed that to them and they got angry, and then whatever altercation happened in the larder?
Well, let's not get too ahead of ourselves. And Fenris will go to investigate one more thing. What is the curiosities? left
Remaining
over?
ones are the fireplace and the bottles of wine.
I can't investigate the footsteps.
They are not a curiosity in this room.
I assume
the
not.
footsteps
Okay.
were the result of investigating the shattered glass.
Should I investigate the fireplace or these beautiful bottles of wine? Guys, what should I investigate?
I mean, I'm pretty sure we can investigate both because Lexi, I don't think, is
Lexi
investigated, right?
aided Fenris.
Oh, never mind then.
This
Okay,
is
we
our
can only
last
do
one.
one.
Okay,
Perhaps
of those
the-
two.
Perhaps the fire, since it's very warm in here.
They may have tried to burn evidence.
At the same time, the contract was ripped up in anger, so why was the wine glass smashed? It seems like 2 bursts of anger. That's weird. So maybe something's going on with the wine.
I will look
Possible-
at the wine.
They may have realized it was poisoned.
I will look at
Oh,
the wine.
maybe.
Let's
I'm
investigate
looking at
the wine.
wine. Yes.
Fenris,
that's the
please roll me
plan.
investigation.
I will. That is a 10 plus 3, 13.
Nice.
Fenris, as you take it, the wine on the table appears to have been spiked with something, perhaps with the intention of poisoning the guests.
I knew it!
You gain possession of a bottle of wine. Its potency remains to be tested. I will put it in your inventory, and it is up to you whether or not you share what it does with anybody.
Okay.
Damn.
I will note, as of that happening, that would be the end of your investigations within this room. So I'm going to split you all up, and we're going to go into the spooky power phase.
Ooh.
Oh, interesting.
Or I'm gonna turn all my backs on you. Don't stab me.
Well, it's been lovely playing with you all.
The spooky power phase has begun.
Oh.
So tell me, who would you like to try to steal from?
Flux.
From Flux?
Yeah. Want
All
that
right.
armor. I'm gonna strip him.
Please. Please roll me. Roll me a sleight of hand check, please.
Cool.
By the end of this, you just have like so many items. You're just like, you have just like a big sweater on to hide them all. You're like, I don't know who's doing this.
I don't know what's happening. This huge fucking sweater. I got a 17, by the way.
All right. His passive perception is much lower. Okay. You steal the armor.
Oh. I don't know what happened, guys.
Okay.
What does it do?
Move that from him, and I'm going to... Oh my god.
This is fun.
Alright. Glad you're having fun.
I'm playing my own game right now.
Alrighty. Alright, that's all I need from you.
Alright, cool.
I'll be back around. Hello, Fenny.
Hello.
So, do you have anything you do? You don't have any spooky power face stuff, right?
No, but can I use this item immediately? For I imagine that everyone is pretty sure that I'm an investigator, and Fenny reads the writing on the wall. I've got 3 fucking hit points left. Can I prep to like throw one in someone?
If someone attacks you, you can do that.
Yes, I'm just like the imagery of Fenris like tasting the wine. And then the lights going out. Like she tastes it, knows what it does. I'm holding my action.
Gotcha. Alrighty.
Let these fuckers try.
It's
and
a thing you
wine
can-
stains, Logan.
Alright, I'll be back.
Wine stains.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, what's up?
Everyone's getting quicker at this. So who? Who are you going after?
We are gonna go for Fenris again and Miriam again.
You determined, huh?
Yeah, I am. Especially after seeing what I just saw.
Okay. Please.
Oh, I had a question.
Yeah.
If I were to, can I be a target of my own attacks?
Yeah, sure. I couldn't see why not.
So if I were to, let's say, like, hit myself, I would be able to come out and be like, oh, you were attacked.
Yeah.
Okay.
That-
Just something for later.
Okay, so Fenris and Miriam, just to confirm.
Yep.
Okay, could you please roll me a d4 so I know what damage to apply to them if they get hit?
Yep. Oh, fuck. Ah, I dropped it. It's been dropped.
Yep.
There it is. That's a 4.
Ooh, okay. I'll be back.
Okay.
Alrighty. Hello.
Hi.
Shall we try to scry?
Yeah.
Who are we gonna scry on?
Because I didn't insight him, I'm gonna try to get horse.
Okay.
Oh,
Of course, I'll throw that check at him next time we go around.
okay. Sidebar, could you heckin' send me just the rolls thing again? Because I have the rules and the phases, but I don't have the rolls document. So I
Sure.
can look at what everybody can be. Yeah,
Sure, I
thank
can
you.
do that. Rolls. There you go.
Thank you, appreciate.
All right. If that's what you're going to do, so you're going to scry on horse.
Yep.
Okay. I'll be back around. Hello, spooky power phase.
Hello.
What room would you like to do?
Let's see. I think the larder warrants some further study.
Okay. You pop over to the larder. As you do, I'd like you to please roll me 1d4.
All right.
If you get one of 2, that one has already been investigated. Please roll it again.
Okay. 2 again.
Anything but a 1 and a 4. You know what? Let's do 1 and 2 will be a 1. 3 and 4 will be 4. Roll again.
Okay. 3.
Okay, in that case, the wine stock. Please roll me an investigation check.
Okay. The wine stock. That is 17.
On this shelf, there are various bottles of wine, and hidden behind them, a set of them, you find that as you move them to the side, there is a broken bottle. The bottom is shattered, leaving it primed for stabbing or cutting. A dark red liquid is dried on its edges, but whether or not this is wine or blood is difficult to discern. I'm going to throw this in. You have found potential murder weapon. Broken wine bottle.
Broken wine bottle with maybe blood, maybe wine?
With maybe blood, maybe wine.
Gotcha. That is a good find. Hell
And that's
yeah.
you. I'll be back around.
All right.
Unless, I think that's all that it is. Yeah, that's all it is for you. Blah! Hello! Spooky Power Phase!
Spooky time.
Where would you like to send your aid?
Detective Gumshoe, go look in, where haven't we been? Let's go look at the Hall of Conquest.
Okay. Please roll me 1d4.
What? No. Hold on. Here we go. 2.
2.
E.
Okie dokie. Now, what is your modifier again?
+2.
Ah, your aid returns.
Very sorry, sir. I attempted to research the Hall of Conquest, as you asked, but as I stepped in, I found that I knocked into a statue in the room, and in my haste to make sure I did not damage the surrounding area, I grabbed it hastily and returned it to its position. As I did, I ran out of time, and I had to flee. I had tried to investigate some paintings in the room. They looked suspicious, but unfortunately, I rolled a 1, so I have found nothing.
Excellent work.
I apologize.
Okay, we'll get him next time.
Indeed. The lights flicker. He disappears.
Goodbye.
And that's you?
Yeah, that's me.
Back to the top of the turn order. Whoop! Hey, what's up?
So,
I'm just doing my rounds again. You did not get attacked or anything. No one tried to scry on you. Nothing occurred. So what's up? It's you and me. You and
Cool.
me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals. All right.
Just buying time.
Buying time, so it looks like you might have done something, which you did, but...
I mean, very, very quickly.
Yep.
I'm very fast with my fingies.
It's true.
Yeah. That's so funny. I love the image so much. It's so good. Heck. So I need, I have 2 items, right?
You need the specific items that you're trying to steal.
Okay.
You're stealing, like, the items they're finding. You need the particular valuables you're after, neither of which you found.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha. Okay.
Alrighty.
Cool.
Alright, I'm gonna move on to the next person.
All right.
Fenris.
Yes.
So, I hate to tell you this, but
Hi, Dad.
you have been attacked.
Motherfuckers.
Instead of making
Oh,
this the
get
save,
them.
do you want to use the poison bottle to
Yeah.
avoid the attack? That will use the
Yeah.
bottle.
Is there more?
No.
No, fuck it. This is fine.
You're going to risk the attack?
No, I'm going to splash them.
Okay. Now, I'm going to give you 2 contextual options. You can either splash them, or for the fun of it, you can just do them a big fucking bonk with it like a club.
Sure.
Alright?
I'll
Good.
do a bonk.
Alright, you
Will
automatically...
they still take poison damage, or?
No, this will just dissuade the attack, I believe. One sec, hold on.
Still- If I bonk them, can I keep the wand?
Can be splashed on attacker to dissuade them from attack. Yes, actually. So, yes, you use it, and it will do the poison damage to them.
So I can bonk them.
And it'll still do it, but you will... Basically, you hit them, it'll shatter the bottle on them, they'll be splashed by it, it'll avoid the attack, the wine will be gone, and they'll take damage.
I'ma do it.
Alright? Please roll me the damage.
I will. Oh, okay. Okay, you... Sorry, that was me knocking over a die. Listen here, you 1d4. Do some big ol' damage, please. That is... Hold on, I need a light. That is a 2.
Alright. Thank you very much.
So-
You automatically avoid this. I will get rid of the poison from your inventory. Beyond that... That's you. I will move on to the next person.
Wait, where did Flux go again?
He left.
I'm kicking his ass. Alright, you get out.
Hey.
Heyo.
So, I haven't done one of the attacks yet. However, I need you to... Before I tell you what happens with them, could you roll me a wisdom save?
Oh no. I mean, at least it's not an intelligence save. Do I have anything? I have a +2 to this, so that's okay. That is a 16.
Someone tried to scry on you.
That bitch! Who dare they? How? Why? I'm so nice.
Indeed. Now, I'll get back to you about one of the attacks, but Fenris used the poison bottle to avoid the attack.
Oh.
They broke it over the attacker. You take 2 points of poison damage.
Okay.
Please mark 2 points off your sheet.
Yeah.
I'll be back. Hello.
Hey.
How you doing? I am still going down the list of stuff. You were not attacked. Nothing happened to you.
Okay. What happened with my divine thing?
I will let you know on the next pass.
Okay. Feels like a lot of things are happening to other people.
It's just so that you can't eliminate people, because heckin' stuff. I'll be back. Or wait, no, you know who you divined on, right? Yeah, no, you divined on Horse. He succeeded, and he knows that someone tried to divine
God
his stuff.
damn it, Bogan!
It's not my fault. I'll be back. Hello, Flux.
Hello.
I returned. Now I'm sorry to tell you, but something occurred.
Uh-oh.
Well, you weren't looking. Your leather armor went missing.
Oh my god.
It got stolen
Just
right
stole
off
it right
your
off of my
back.
body.
Yeah.
How did they do this?
How did they do this indeed? But your leather armor has gone missing. It got stolen.
Son of a bitch. Now it's personal.
Nobody has attacked you. Nothing else of that nature has happened.
All right.
All right. I'll see you on the next time around.
All right.
Hello, Kick Violence Snow Guy.
Hello.
I need you to roll me a dexterity save.
People gotta stop trying to fucking kill me, man. That's a total of not a lot. That's a total of a 3.
You take 4 damage.
Oh, fuck balls!
Yep.
Alright, marked it on.
Alright. I'll be back around.
Okay.
Hey.
What up?
Not much. Just letting people know what happened. Heckin', this is the final pass. As soon as I'm out of here, you jump back in live.
Sounds good.
Alright. I don't think I have anything to report to you.
Cool. Neat.
Nope. Yeah, you are good.
Does the armor do anything?
Yeah, it reduces all damage you take by 2.
Oh, I'm resistant to everything.
You are you might, because most people do 1d4 damage and that's it, you are kind of a little bit almost immortal.
Oh, this is great.
You're just gonna walk out of here with those items if you have your way.
Yeah, yeah.
Anyways,
no one can fucking stop me.
I'm gonna go to the next person. Gonna burn through these.
Cool.
Hey.
Why?
It's nothing occurred. No, they're just doing my last pass. Nothing to report to you, so I'm gonna move on to the next person. Head over to live, okay?
Logan.
Head to live.
Okay.
Hey, you. I'm gonna make this quick so that it doesn't look like I'm spending much time here. Miriam got hit.
Oh.
He took the full damage.
Okay, I'm going back in there.
All right, go into live. Hello.
What's
Just
up?
going down the list again, reporting things to people. I have nothing to report to you. You already know what happened with you. Head on back to live.
Well, okay. All right.
Hello, just going down the list of people, reporting stuff to people. I have nothing to report to you, though. You already did your stuff. Head back to live.
Alright.
Hello, it's me again. I'm just going down the list of reporting to people what happened. Make sure to check in with everyone so you guys don't know who is what. Nothing happened. Nothing gets reported back to you. Head back to live, please.
Okay.
Hello, everybody.
Welcome.
Hello,
Hello.
Logan.
Logan.
Greetings.
Why is everyone mad at me?
No, dude, it's just because fucking Izzy came into Colin Bread was like, hello, Frisbee. It was the fucking toad.
All right. I am starting a 10-minute timer. You are all now in the investigation, or in the consolidation period.
Did we notice anything about anyone? Anyone?
You would notice
got any
Flux
bugles?
had wandered off on his own again as you guys walk in. You don't seem to notice anything terrible. Miriam looks much more beat up than he did.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
Manny, Madge, what happened?
I'm assuming Shadow Monster.
Yeah.
Why the fuck does
Again?
Why the fuck does everybody get beat up while I'm in the same room as them?
I did not notice it again. Beat up, that's weird.
I'm not quite sure.
Perhaps suspicious.
I'm sorry.
Wow.
Kenningsworth, why did he beat you up?
Big Fenny will get closer to Miriam and take a look. Does he seem wet in any way?
Fucking what?
What?
Answer the question,
We're looking
Logan.
at him very closely.
He seems damaged.
Do you guys need a room? Again? Again?
Not
Fanny, what
this
you
time.
There's
I'm
probably
just-
a broken bed around here somewhere if you need it.
As much as it would be fun if this took a coital turn, I think I'm going to have to reject this time. Hair flip. And she's gonna
You
flip
even
her
dropped
over
your
to
accent.
her.
She's serious.
Oh.
Oh my god.
It's hard to do Fenris in a friend.
No, you're doing so good. I love it. I'm so proud of you.
Yeah, you're doing good.
We
Yeah.
should figure out what the others saw, right?
Well, Big Fanny seemed
hope
to be
you
onto
got-
something. She's looking at Manny all weird.
I was attacked again as well, but I fought back.
What's
Oh.
going on?
She'll
with you
hold-
to be
Oh.
attacked?
She'll hold up the bottle, the bottle of wine which has been broken, and she holds the broken end of it. I smashed this over someone's head.
Oh.
That means the next person who hits me is going to fucking get it!
Oh, jeez.
You got attacked.
Oh.
Someone's attacked both of us twice.
Someone's out to get you guys.
Someone's out
Seems
to get you
so.
guys. So wait, you said
It's
you smashed a bottle over someone's head, and that's why you wanted to see if he was wet, because whoever you smashed the bottle over is covered in wine.
I was merely observing if he was, yes, covered in
Okay.
wine.
Is
it
anybody covered
seems-
in wine?
Not.
No.
I feel like we'd visually see that very
Yeah.
immediately.
Yeah.
I throw a gun on the table.
Oh.
There was a gun in the office. Actually, I'm gonna pick up the gun. I'm gonna do a thing that no one ever does. I'm gonna check the cylinder.
As I mentioned earlier, it is freshly
What
out
a
of ammo.
It has been fired 6 times.
Oh.
6 times?
My word.
Hmm.
It
Like-
does sound peculiar since, from what we understand, the person, Aviana, doesn't have a gunshot wound.
No, she was
Hmm.
covered in little cuts and glass shards, and she was beaten. But
A
I don't
variety
think
of
it was a gun
punctures.
wound. A variety of
Before-
Oh.
I believe I may have another guess. I will produce the broken wine bottle that is covered in maybe blood, maybe wine.
A second murder weapon.
Is it the other part of the bottle that I have?
No.
Maybe?
No.
For the purposes of what we're doing,
So much
as
wine,
far as
God.
murder weapons go, I am going to, once presented, put the murder weapons into the party inventory. As if
okay.
that is the table.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
I investigated the larder, and moving aside a few wine bottles, this one seemed to have been hidden there.
We had
Given
saw when
the-
we were in the dining room that somebody had thrown the wine bottle at them. Did they
No,
finish
they-
the
they-
job
they-
with it?
I think they threw a wine glass.
Wine
Yeah, they-
glass?
Uh-huh.
Yes, there was a shattered wine glass.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
But
I
when
need to
when
pay
Big
more
Benny-
attention.
when Big Benny-
Yes.
when
I
Big Benny
believe
investigated the wine, they thought that the wine was poisoned. Sorry, go on.
It
Holly.
was. I will
Uh-huh.
say it,
Yes,
it was poisoned.
Go on, Flux.
Yes, based on what we can deduce from what we saw in the dining room, it seems like they had some sort of argument in the dining room, which took them to the larder, where I think it got more violent, and someone was stabbed with this.
Well, it wasn't
Oh.
some sort of argument. We know
Yes, we
exactly
should mention
what,
what
it
the
was about.
actual thing was.
This was
I
bad.
don't know.
Vogue and
Who?
Miriam, this was bad.
Apparently,
What?
there was a
Mm-hmm.
discussion and a contract written to dissolve the highest standard. But it involved killing all of us. It was torn asunder,
It was,
and we can imagine what happened afterwards.
it was to dissolve the highest standard to make up a new guild, but we also to make up the new guild they had to kill everybody
Kill
in
all
the
of
highest
us.
standard. Yeah, that's what it was.
Yes.
But that was ripped up.
I do believe that Aviana said ain't no way in hell that she was doing that.
It sounds like Abby.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
My impression.
Mm-hmm. So a lot of stuff was going on, you guys.
So it
Oh,
seems
also,
we
I was
had-
robbed.
Are you
You're
like
robbed.
naked? Do you have no armor anymore?
Right off my back, they took it.
Someone took my
They
shield
had
too.
such gentle hands.
Holy shit!
Quintus isn't wearing the armor, right?
You wouldn't know.
You wouldn't know.
Yeah, looking at my figure, you would never know if I had armor on.
Never
It's
know.
invisible armor.
I do believe I
Oh.
would know. I would be looking plenty.
The Emperor's new armor.
What happened?
I transmogged
Flux was
it.
robbed.
Flux was robbed, my dear.
This is robbed. Fucking what?
No offense, but this is what happens when you wander off on your own again after I told you how bad of an idea
You
that is. Flux.
I wish I could apologize, but I'm not going to stop doing that.
So we've located 2 murder weapons and an assumption to where they died. I believe it was in the larder. So in the larder with what? Is my
Because
question.
I don't think they
you
were-
said you saw that
They weren't
blood
killed in the
larder.
larder, right? They were just attacked there.
Yeah, because they made their way all the way to the patio.
A reminder that the information you need is where the killing blow was struck.
Yes.
Mhm.
Hence why I'm saying the larder.
It seems like the most blood is in the larder, right? You said you saw a whole bunch of that in there, Big Fanny, and there were
yes.
footprints leading away from it.
Yes, which led to the patio. If we are to believe that they went from the patio into the garden, seems
Left Avi
like a
in the
long way to travel for someone to die. But Aviana was strong. We all know that.
So wait, there were
They might have
just,
thought they could fly away.
wait, there was just footprints. There wasn't any like drag marks, like through the blood.
No, they were
Oh.
walking.
Oh.
That seems like they would be strong enough to pick up Avi and not drag them.
Perhaps Avi was
no,
trying
there were
to.
two. Let me explain. We saw it on the dust, so we saw two pairs of footprints go in and two pairs of footprints come out. One had droplets of blood and the other one disappeared because there wasn't dust in the hallway. So we are to presume that Aviana's the footsteps with blood.
If they both left the room, then
She was fleeing, I assume.
Oh.
Perhaps she thought she could fly away, but maybe she was too weak from the loss of blood. Or she may have
maybe.
ingested some of the poison from the wine.
would that have been where the killing blow would be then, if they were able to leave?
I suspect
I
the
believe-
patio is where the killing blow is struck.
Why?
Well, they ran there on their own, assumedly, given it's roughly where they fell, and we've yet to see any signs of them being dragged there. So
Yeah,
unless they leapt and killed themselves, then the only conclusion is that they were either thrown or they were wounded in such a way that they fell. I also, before we go again, I'm going to just get this out of the way because I might not be back next time, because it appears one of you really wants me to die. And Miriam will throw down an envelope onto the table as well.
The envelope.
What is it?
Well, someone opened it.
You describe it. You do it. It's your flourish.
This envelope contains a drafted version of the invitation for Holoflux. He is described as a decorated hero and a person that can be trusted. I have no doubt in my mind that he is not the murderer.
Oh.
If this eliminates a suspect for you all, then you can focus on more appropriate things.
But what if it was written by Flux?
That's true.
You could check
Throw
my
us off the
handwriting.
trail.
I only have 3 fingers. My handwriting is not
12
very good.
seconds. You need to
Oh, well,
decide
look
who's
at it.
going to do the
We
accusation.
also.
Oh, should we accuse anyone?
Yes. Please.
Are you
Time's
sure?
up.
Oh,
No more in character
Yes, but-
discussion. Who's doing the accusation?
I don't feel confident enough in anything, so I'm.
I will accuse.
Does anybody else wish to accuse?
Multiple
reading
multiple of us can?
things.
I don't have a solid idea of a killer
Right.
yet.
Yeah, nope. Nope.
I'll accuse. Sure.
How about you, horse?
I'm trying to read and understand how this works. I believe
Yeah.
I will as
Horse,
well.
it's
Yes.
horse.
Only one of you.
it's
Okay,
horse,
so
it's
the
horse,
3
it's
of you
horse.
are there. So, what's going to happen is either they're going to roll initiative, and whoever does it will do it, or the group can all vote on which of those 3 you want to do the accusation, and that whoever wins will do it.
Cool.
How do we
I'm
vote?
good
Are we
I'm
saying
good
out loud? What are we
for
doing?
one of our highest standard secret votes.
No? All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go down the list, and you tell me which you vote for. I will assume that each of the people is voting for themselves.
Yeah.
Lexade, who do you vote for?
I think Big Fanny's got a lot of evidence going. I want Big Fanny to do it.
Hollow Flux, who do you vote for?
Miriam is a talented prosecutor. I trust his judgment.
Nice.
Vogan Matrix, who do you vote for?
I was gonna vote for Horse.
Son of a bitch!
Motherfucker.
With no further deliberation as to why, Horse will make you the accusation.
No.
What the fuck?
What? Okay. What?
Okay.
Let's go.
Dude, don't just. I'm gonna let you do whatever.
You say you can't do anything. Yeah.
Horse, I need a weapon, a place, and a person.
I want to just give him a thumbs up before he does anything. A supportive thumbs up.
I'm gonna say the weapon was it's gotta be the bottle, the wine bottle.
Wine bottle.
I'm gonna say the patio.
Mm-hmm.
Because I do agree that I think that's where things are gonna go.
But then who did it?
It sucks because the one I thought was the one who voted for me, so I don't want to do that.
Oh my god!
I'm gonna say because they've been acting super sus. But no, the note. Oh.
Wow.
Fuck!
This is why I didn't do it, bitch.
The two people I think are the. I'm gonna say Vogan. I'm sorry, Vogan.
The utter betrayal.
I know you voted for me, but they've all been attacked while you've been in the room.
You make your accusation, and you find there is no response from investigator, detective, doctor, thwart crime.
Oh?
Fenris,
Yes?
your ability kicks in at this stage.
Now, everyone, I'm sure there's a way we can figure this all out.
You
Why
know
don't we...
that none of those were correct.
Oh,
None?
shit.
Wow.
That's fucking right. You bastard!
I'm so sorry, Vogan.
Fuck you!
I'll protect you with my life.
You're damn right you will! I'm trustworthy as fuck!
He screams violently.
Fenris will walk up to Miriam, mess with his cravat, and go, seems like I was right about the larder. Rookie mistake, it's alright though.
So his guess was Vogan Patio wine bottle?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. None of them are right, yeah.
Yeah.
No. The wine bottle was found there, though.
Yes, and there was shattered glass, but it would be the murdering blow. And I was going to bring this up before we had to make
The consolidation phase has ended. There will be no more consolidating.
Fuck you,
Oh,
Logan!
before you say anything, I'm gonna run in this other room.
Yeah. The powers that be compel you to continue your investigation.
Damn you!
Everybody,
Confounded.
you will be split into 2 groups of 3. These groups will be Lexade,
Sup?
Miriam Edgeworth,
What?
Vogan,
Uh-oh.
and
Y'all
then
are dead. Swear to God, if they both get attacked again, while I'm fine.
You mean if you attack them again? We know
Okay,
it's
so listen, if I'm attacked, it looks really bad for you, Vogan, because
Oh,
I
it
haven't
looks
been
so
attacked yet.
bad.
Actually, Vogan's been exalted pretty much because
That's true, yeah.
exonerated.
That is true.
exonerated. Thank you.
Mhm.
Yes,
Well.
exonerated.
So, between these 2 groups,
Sponsored by Logan.
I'd like everybody to please roll me initiative. Keep in mind if you have advantage or you don't. And then whichever group has the highest result among them.
Oh, Nat 20!
Oh
Sorry.
shit!
Oh my god!
Nat 19!
Oh my god.
Does
Aaron,
anybody have a
close.
20 or higher?
I
Yup.
have a 4.
Sorry,
25, baby.
Aaron, what were you saying? Did you say yes?
Yeah.
What do you have? Okay, so the only ones above 20 are both in that top group, so that top group is going to go first.
Out of curiosity, Spence, what did you get?
I got 17.
It's fair.
Pretty
fucking
good,
high.
pretty
What's
good,
up?
That's
pretty
got
good.
some great initiative.
What's
Yeah.
up?
Alrighty.
Keep rolling well.
Best team.
Everybody, so Big Fenny Horse and Hollow Flux, I'd like you guys to excuse yourselves to Dungeon 2. Everybody else,
Hey.
please go to Dungeon 1.
Oh, okay, here we go.
Shit, I missed. There we go.
As soon as I came to click
Is he-
on it, move.
Is he?
Yeah.
You're
Yeah,
part
maybe
of
that's
everyone else.
I
Oh.
couldn't get in. It was full.
Oh, I
There's
see.
there's a two-person
Oh,
limit,
right,
you're not
right,
mad
right,
enough.
right.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Fair.
guys. Which room are you heading to?
It's a good question.
Hmm.
Okay. So, it wasn't the patio. Big
Keep
Benny.
suspecting the larder. We could
Yeah, she really
we
thinks it's the larder.
zero in on that, and really
To
try
go to
and
the
comb
Hall
through.
of Conquest.
We
That
have
sounds
whatever
fun.
that is.
It does sound fun, but also, there's no. Well, we haven't been there yet, so there's no,
Yeah, we
know
don't.
if there's any
We don't
evidence.
know.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Could be lots of
Okay.
clues.
There could be lots of clues.
Could be even a boat.
You know how much you wanted one of those. Yeah,
Hall of Conquest?
I'm down.
Yeah.
Sounds like it.
I'm okay to go there, yeah.
Alrighty.
Here we go. Cutie cult solves a murder. Let's fucking go.
Let's
boys.
go.
Cutie Cult solves a murder!
Woo!
Alright. As you guys step into the Hall of Conquest, this long chamber has portraits on the walls depicting historic individuals who lived within this estate and were the dignified family of the deceased. Curiosities within this room include a row of statues lining one wall, paintings lining the walls, a trophy case locked on one end of the room, and a large decorative carpet filling the room's center.
What's all y'all's investigation?
Mine? Why? Why do you want to know?
Okay, damn. Fuck. Everybody else I've worked with has been so cooperative. This is the first hostile environment I've been in during this murder. Oh my god.
I've been on my own.
A renegade? Lost in the web? You don't know what that means!
God damn. Oh no, I just started
Gonna
figuring out
make
who
you
best
watch
to investigate
Reboot.
Stuff. But if we all
I will
want to
investigate
roll-
the statues.
Okay. I'm very curious about the carpet.
Okay. Let's say we'll take Vogan's first. Vogan, do you want to use any breakthrough points or anything?
No.
Saving them.
No.
Gotcha. Alright, so. The statues, please roll me an investigation check.
Yeah.
I got a 12.
Alright. That is exactly what you needed.
Oh.
These statues depict various members of the family who lived here, holding different objects of interest. One, however, holds something that is not made of stone. A long sword made of a bluish metal that has a rust-like quality on it. This adamantine sword seems to be in place of a cane the statue may have once held. You have found potential murder weapon. Adamantine sword.
Oh.
Ooh.
Which cannot be used as a weapon. Just throwing that out there in case that was ever in question.
Damn it!
It's a key item, not an equipable item.
Yeah, right.
You just find
It's a
it and
quest
you're like,
item.
well,
Yeah.
bye, I'm gonna go kill Horse for his bullshit.
For accusing me? I'll show them a murder.
And who wants to look into something next?
You wanted to check your carpet, so why don't you do yours?
Okay.
Alrighty, roll me investigation.
Okay, I'm gonna use these good sparkly green dice. They're very Lexi like. Don't fuck me on this. Bella.
Any breakthrough
Well,
points
they
or
fucked
anything?
me on this. It's a 5 total.
You want to use it? Want to use any breakthrough points? You can use one to re-roll it, and then also you could use another one to add a bonus to it if you wanted to.
It's too low to add a bonus.
Well, no, you
Like
would
there.
re-roll it, and then
Oh.
I'm saying if you re-rolled it, you could add a bonus to the new roll.
Oh.
Yeah,
I'm deciding if I care enough about this carpet to use it now.
it's your call.
I mean, sure, yeah, sure. I'll re-roll it. I'll use a different day.
All right, re-roll, but are you using also the? Are you doing the bonus?
Sure.
Sure.
Make sure I definitely
Okay,
find
roll a
myself one.
d6 and roll a d20,
Yeah. Oh, a d6.
and make sure you
a
use 2 breakthrough points.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, heck. Okay. Bow, 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 bow. Hooray.
Really?
Yeah, on my 20, yeah. And then I got a 2.
All right, well, you've basically wasted a breakthrough point, but that's how it goes.
I did, yeah, fuck. Yeah.
The carpet. The carpet has a line of blood soaked into it, which seems to be stronger and larger at the entrance, implying that something dripping with blood, was dragged into this room. On the underside of the carpet, a particularly large bloodstain indicates that an object was wiped clean on the bottom of the carpet.
You guys, look.
Cool.
Yep. No, what? Okay.
Could it be the sword?
Well, maybe.
Makes sense. Wouldn't
Does it look about the sword size?
wouldn't wipe a gun or a bottle.
That's true. But then if they wipe the sword on it, then that seems like this was for sure the murder weapon. If there was a sword covered in a bunch of blood that got wiped off on a carpet.
Could be other weapons around, but it's a lead.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Marion, what would you like to investigate?
I'm gonna investigate those pesky paintings.
Okay, go ahead and roll me an investigation check.
Don't fuck me, golden dice. 18 plus 2. So yeah.
Oh! Looking at these paintings, you find that one has a hidden shelf behind it, in which there is a small bracelet made of glass that is filled inside with a thin amount of warm red liquid. I'm going to put this in your inventory. There you go, you got it. It's in your inventory. Don't mind my chuckles.
Wheat.
Noise.
All right. Now. That's you guys. So I'm going to go check in with the other group, and then we'll be back to you during the spooky power phase.
Oh, gee.
And in advance, I'm just gonna... Hup.
What?
Their investigation concludes.
We know where we must go.
Where must you go?
Yes. You tell him.
We must make our way, points hand, to the chosen, hot-blooded Far Thunder. We're going to the armory.
Okay.
Yeah.
Quite incredible.
Okay.
Oh, I dragged Lexi. Lexi's not there. Okay.
What are you doing here?
You arrive at the armory.
Oh.
This room is robust with a stone floor, various racks set about the room with armor. Weapons and armor are placed and ready to be drawn and used. Something feels off in this room. Curiosities that stand out. There's three, because Flux has already found one. There's a large heroic statue pointing towards the sky. There are a series of racks of weapons and a section of suspiciously bare stone wall.
Horse, or can I call you bear? My goodness, you are so strong. Would you help me push this wall here, just to see if it's something strange and off about it?
Let's do it.
Are you aiding?
Yes.
Okay, in that case, let's say Fenny, roll me investigation with advantage.
Yes. Oh no, it fell! Heck!
Oh no!
I had the lights
I
off
had it
for
fall
me.
earlier,
This
too.
has gone all wrong. Oh fuck. Okay, it's in my slipper. We're good. We're good, besties. Okay. Wait, can I re-roll that one?
Thank God, if it hadn't fallen
I'll
in the
leave the other
slipper,
one
who
alone.
knows what would have happened.
The one I rolled is a 3, so that's not good. I'll re-roll this one though. And a 2. Great. Okay. I'm just
Help!
this stupid fucking wall. I'm gonna use my other investigation to try to figure out this wall.
All right, roll it again.
Okay.
Do you want to use any breakthrough points?
No, yeah. Yes.
Okay, you use one, and then
Sorry.
also roll a d6 and add that to the result.
No, actually, I'm not gonna do it.
Never
No,
mind,
I'm not.
just roll it normal then.
Okay. Sorry.
That's okay.
19!
Nice.
Plus 6! Because,
No.
plus 3, fuck!
The highest
because-
DCs are 15. You're good.
Okay.
As you touch it, the bare stone wall has nothing of particular note except for a loose stone panel that, when pressed, opens a secret compartment. Within, you discover a hidden dagger with a dangerous snake-head handle. You found a potential murder weapon. Snake-headed knife!
Let's go!
Ooh.
That is in your inventory.
Heck yeah.
Ooh.
Now, Flux, what would you like to do?
I guess I'll investigate the weapon rack.
Okay, please roll me investigation, and would you like to use any breakthrough points?
Sure, why not?
Roll a
I'll use
d6
one
and
of
add it to the result.
Gotcha. If I use it before the roll and I fail, can you use another one after to re-roll it?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so that is total of 16.
These racks of weapons feature various swords. On a particular rack of adamantine swords, you find there's a notable vacancy where one weapon should be located. Searching the area, you find nothing that would fit this space in this room.
Interesting.
An adamantine sword is missing.
And with that,
Okay.
that is the end of the investigation phase and the beginning of the spooky power phase.
Oh.
I'm gonna move into the different chats. We're gonna do that.
Protect me, you stallion.
Goodbye. Hey, what's up? Spooky power phase.
Spooky time?
Where are you sending your aid?
Been to most rooms at this point, so now we're retouching. We gotta zero in. Let's see. We touched on. There was a fourth point of interest in the room we're in, right?
In the room that you are in, yes, there's the locked cabinet.
I'll have him look at that. Or I guess I can't choose that, can I? I'd have to.
It's
just
the only
choose
one
the
left,
randomly.
so it would automatically succeed.
Oh, then perfect. That.
Okay. What was the bonus again?
2.
I rolled an 8. I'm sorry.
He's distracted.
He's distracted. He's not used to having this many
Trying to
people
hide.
around.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna head on to the next person. I'll see you in a minute.
Okay.
Hello.
Oh!
What's up?
No. Am I gonna... Oh, boy. I don't really do much.
You don't
Can I
do
stab
much during this
someone?
phase except get attacked. That's kind of your thing.
Can I stab them?
I mean, if during any of the other phases you want to initiate combat, you can. You can just go at them.
I can't... Why can't I stab them now?
Because this is all like a split-second period of time.
Ridiculous. I stabbed.
I'll get back to you. Spooky power phase. Where you going?
Hell yeah. Not as... Let's try... where is that list of places again? Where the hell? Has anyone been to the Hall of Conquest yet?
You don't know.
Gotcha. Yeah, let's try over there.
Okay. So here's what happens. You enter into the Hall of Conquest. You find there is one curiosity that Miriam is...
I'm an idiot. My page is so full of my notes it covered the map, and now I feel
There is one thing in
God.
that room that you can investigate, a trophy case that that an old man just tried to open, who you don't know who he is. The lights flickered and he vanished. But if you wish to, you may roll a... Where is it? For this one, it's a... Give me one moment to find the thing. Please roll me a dexterity check.
Ooh, interesting. Okay. Oh, that's a nat 1.
Oh. You run up and try to kajigger it open, and it just does not give.
It's a total of 3, if that matters.
It doesn't change very much. All right, I'll be back.
Alright.
Hello. Who would you like to divine?
I'm torn. I'm gonna go with Flux. Hollow Flux. Get that bitch.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
I'll be back then.
What?
Hello.
What up?
Not much. So, who?
Have a feeling the thing that I'm supposed to take kind of showed up right in front of me. But I could be wrong.
The items that you're seeking to get out, they're things that are like on people from the get-go that they don't know they have.
Oh,
Basically,
okay.
there's 2 people on my list that you need to rob, and if you rob from them, then you found your thing.
Gotcha. I will rob Miriam. I haven't gotten him yet.
Okay. This could go a couple of different ways.
I hope it does.
Roll me a sleight of hand check.
That's a 19.
You get the bracelet. And also, you can go ahead and tick off one of those things because he's one of the people you needed to steal from.
Hooray!
Yeah, you did it. And also, you stole the bracelet.
Hooray! The bracelet, the thing that I just saw him take.
Yeah.
Cool. What?
It's in your, there you go. It's in your inventory.
God damn it! I am immortal.
All right, I'll be back. Goodbye.
Okay, bye.
Who are you attacking?
Same people, but other than that, just to keep you in here for a little bit. How exactly does combat happen? Like when one-on-one?
You say you attack someone.
Oh.
And then you attack them. And then fighting happens. And then you try to cover it up however you decide to try to cover it up. It's a big risk to attack someone because it can reveal a lot about you.
Yeah, it can. Interesting. Let's hold on to that in the back foot for a second. I'm gonna attack both of them.
All right, so you're attacking both of them again?
Yeah, I know that they have a weapon, but at the same time, I got to get rid of it at some point or like do something about it.
Roll me your d4.
That is a 3.
Okay, going back.
I've gotten everything but 1. Let's go.
Going back to the top. Hey, Miriam.
I figured some things out, I think.
Yeah.
So now I have to die.
So, you find the bracelet goes missing.
Yeah, okay, I know exactly who the thief is.
I'm gonna remove the invite from your inventory because you used it. Also, you get attacked by the Shadow Wolf.
Of course I do.
Could you please roll me a dexterity save?
Alright, don't fuck me, dice. No. That's 5?
You take 3 damage.
I have 1 HP left.
You have 1 HP, bro! Ah! Okay. Okay, well, that's you. You got attacked and stolen from. I'll be right back. Go ahead and jump into live. I only have to do the 1 pass.
Yeah.
Hello!
Uh-oh. Am I getting stabbed?
Yeah, roll me a dexterity save.
God damn it. Okay. Wait. Can I use points to
Nope, those are for investigations.
I can't re-roll it all?
It's a straight dexterity save.
Oh my god, I'm dead. Logan, I'm dead. I don't... Oh god. Do I have to let go of this die?
Yeah, you do.
Yes, I have to, because the story has to continue.
You gotta.
Are you biting your nails? I'm nervous too. Okay,
I'm pretty nervous.
Because that's a nat 1! Am I dead?
Fenris, I am sorry to say that as the lights flicker, the
I'm
Shadow
dead.
Beast raises, strikes down upon you. And yes, Fenris, I'm sorry. You have been killed.
You do this to me every year.
I'm sorry.
I get eaten. I get mited. This has been so much fun.
I'm afraid that you
I had
have
a
become a
feeling that would
victim.
happen.
Everybody in chat, let's congratulate the investigator Fenris for their fine work up until this point. They have been killed.
Do I know who? Do I get? In my last dying moment, do I see the motherfucker?
You want to know who it is?
I will be on mute for the rest of game. I pinky promise I will not ruin anything.
Who do you think it is?
Is it Vogan? No, wait, we just guessed Vogan! Stupid me! No! Shut up! Is it Cody?
In your dying moments, as the shadow of the wolf strikes you, you see through the illusion, and you do in fact see who appears to be hoarse, striking you down.
I knew it! Dude, he is so fucking sus in these calls. Because he was like, man, the investigator, huh? Wow. And I was like, well, I guess I am. I'm just asking the most Okay, I'm going on mute. Thank you, Logan. Thank you, everyone. Can I look at chat now?
Yes, you can.
Yay, okay, thank you.
If you want, depending if you want to, you can like listen to the audio through chat as well. That way you can hear everything as I move through chats.
Oh, that's a good idea.
All
I'll
right.
be deafened, and you'll be like, I killed Braden too.
Yeah, I'll
You
throw
can
you
make
up
a full-
into
yeah.
I'll throw you up into live. Go ahead and deafen and mute yourself just right now.
Yeah.
Hello, Izzy.
Hello.
I'd like you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no. Let's see. All right, yeah, that's a +0. Okay. Are there? Can you use breakthrough points on these?
Not on saves and such.
Okay. Is a 14 enough?
Yes.
Oh,
You are fine.
heck yeah.
Head back to live.
All right.
Hello.
Hello.
Unfortunately, your divination did not reveal anything.
Is my power ever gonna fucking work?
You have the bad fortune of not having a great wisdom score, so it was randomly determined. I don't know what to tell you. It's not super good. Well, you know what? I think you got the worst of it during this particular phase, didn't you?
Really?
And please head back to live.
Okay.
Hello.
What up?
You have acquired a role.
Oh, somebody died.
You have acquired the powers of the investigator.
Ooh. Oh, I see. Very interesting.
Indeed.
Okay.
Let me.
Need to put something on my sheet, or
I am. Just give me one moment. I'm just going to copy. So your changeling powers are now gone. You are now an investigator. You can now win by either finding the person or by escaping as a thief.
okay, whichever comes first. That's good for me. That's very good for me.
As an investigator, you may search one additional curiosity during the investigation phase. You may also add your proficiency bonus to your investigation and perception checks.
Ooh, hell yeah. Let's fucking go.
Can't wait for you to explain to everyone why you're suddenly searching for two things.
Yep. Weird.
Beyond
guys.
that, nothing else happened. You may head back.
Okay, cool.
I have good news.
Yeah. I see them up there. Are they okay?
Actually, hold on. I need to do something.
Uh-huh.
I forgot to check in with you. There is actually something.
Oh shit.
I want you to know. There has been a death.
No, there hasn't.
You
Heroic savior.
Okay.
God, I hope I don't regret this later.
Brayden!
Live.
Brayden, you're not dead!
You live because I will it.
The hero uses his once per game heroic savior ability. Actually, I'm gonna. I told you something I shouldn't have. Didn't I? Yeah,
I'm
I
dead.
fucked it.
I'm
I fucked
dead.
it. I just realized
Give
I
him a
fucked
save
it.
for someone else. I'm super
Yeah, I just realized. Sorry.
Don't worry
It's
about
my
it,
bad.
baby boy.
Actually, go ahead. Go back on deaf and mute.
He came and I right at the death moment.
Yeah. Sorry.
You saw the life leave my eyes.
Vote,
Alright,
yeah, the moment I pulled her in here, I realized that I told her something when she died that heckin' we can't undo what I told her. So.
Oh.
Yeah. So we're gonna save this one. I'm sorry.
Okay.
But heroically, you come in to discover the dying body of Big Fenny.
No! I was too late!
And, well, I'm going to throw you back into the other thing.
What's up, man?
I had to check with Flux because I realized that he had a thing that might have affected this, but we, due to a meta issue, couldn't do it. Fenris, left alone in the room with you by Flux, who left, has been killed. I am going to move the dagger. So, contextually, you were out of the room by the time this happened.
Mm-hmm.
But Flux returned to the room and found them dying.
Oh.
And I'm going to move the potential.
Interesting.
Miriam was also hit, but he is not dead.
Interesting. I wonder what's gonna happen.
Let's go back to the room.
Yep.
And roast beef, I think I left it in the fridge a day too long.
Hello.
Oh no.
Oh no.
We're back. Flux, given what just happened, I would like you to know that I have moved the murder weapon, potential murder weapon that was found, over to you, considering you found them. So you now have the snake-headed dagger.
Oh.
Okay.
Everybody, Flux has something to report. I am going to remove Fenny's body.
Players? There's been a murder.
Players, there has been a murder.
There has been a murder.
What?
Avi, yeah.
No, another more recent murder.
I'm starting the key 10-minute timer, by the way.
There was nearly 2.
What?
I wiped blood off my mouth.
You were attacked again?
Yes, this is the 3rd time I've been attacked.
Stop getting attacked while I'm in the same room.
Okay, but I was also in the same room and I wasn't attacked. Storm.
Someone's trying to set me up, I think.
I'm starting to think that you want to murder him, but you didn't murder Avi.
Yeah,
let's look at the new articles.
Mm-hmm. What do we have?
You're right. You're right.
Indeed. We, I believe, Horace and the late Fenny and I found the snake-headed dagger in a secret compartment in the armory.
We have basically searched that entire place like crazy, and we found this dagger inside of the wall.
Does it have any indications of recent use?
None that were described initially.
Okay, that's all I needed.
Are we allowed to investigate things further, or is just like the
There's
descriptions
no
are,
indication of recent
Gotcha.
use.
Cool.
All right.
I'm sitting in my watching you play chair.
Good.
Hell yeah. There was also a rack of weapons with an adamantine sword conspicuously missing.
We found that sword.
I
believe it's the murder weapon.
I have it. It's right here. It was.
Oh.
You wandered into the room while we were in it.
They were distracted with that trophy case.
Yeah, sorry. It was dark. Maybe I don't know.
But I have it.
I can't see very well in this helmet.
I have a few things to think of. Not 100%, but I have some theories. But first, I'm going to turn to Lexaid. I would like my bracelet back.
What?
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 And I would like my armor back.
There's no way you wouldn't have my shield.
Unfortunately, you made a mistake and you stole far too quickly. The only people who could have known about the shield and then the bracelet were in 2 rooms, and one of those people was missing from one of those. You were the only person who could be stealing from everyone.
I'm not. Like, I'm really not. Do I have like a bag or like pockets or anything
You have
that
no,
I can like turn out?
Nope.
I'm just gonna like spin around in a circle and be like, "You can search me. I only have my stuff. Like, really, you can go ahead. I don't have
Maybe.
anything."
All right, you were my prime suspect. For that, anyways.
Yeah, no, I don't have anything.
By the by, instructions for me: nobody look at the party sheet, okay? I have stuff in there, but it's for my reference only. None of you look at it.
Okay. I'll close it.
Oh, sure.
Because it does say what's in whose inventory. That would give a thing away. Honor system, don't look at it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Close it.
Oh, gotcha.
Well, who was your other suspect?
Oh, had they somehow learned about it while they were in the larder, it could be Vogan Matrix.
Fucking, I didn't take anything.
I'm not too worried about that now. However, I will die soon without that bracelet.
No, I don't want one of us to die.
That's a shame. Also, the murderer is Horse.
What?
What?
Oh,
What?
I don't know where, and I don't know with what, but I am convinced.
Why?
The papers found were talking about a dissolution of the highest standard, which
I
provides
would
us with
never
a very
want.
excellent motive. Exactly. You would never want that. You would do anything to protect the highest standard. Even kill.
No.
this
no.
is true.
Oh.
If Avi presented you with such a contract, I cannot imagine you would take it very well.
The contract stated we would kill each other, though. If that's the case, then Avi would be... I didn't do it.
That's why he was accusing me. He was trying to throw us off his trail.
I
No.
believe so.
Holy shit.
You bastard.
I know Holoflux is innocent of this crime. I can only speak for myself. You can judge me all you want. And I believe one of you two to be the thief. And you were attacked, weren't you? At least once.
Who?
No, you were stolen from.
Or-
No, but we
yeah,
know
the
from
shield was taken
from
her.
Fenris before she died that you were innocent.
That Vogan's innocent?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So at this table, as far as I'm concerned, that leaves two people. Lexade and Horse.
Kitty.
I don't want to say it either. I wonder, were your nosebleeds earlier real, or were you using that to wipe away any extra blood?
I won't be standing here and thought that my nosebleeds, my act of nature. Before everything was done, me and Flux were actually speaking with Fenris, and there would Flux.
What did you talk about?
I did leave you alone with Fenny when she died.
Everyone's always been attacked at random places. We had our own thoughts, if you remember. What we had said before.
May seem random at first, but that may just be due to a lack of information.
You're awful quiet, Lexade. Any thoughts?
Well, because I know that it wasn't me, so I'm just...
Lexi,
It's kinda
they gave me the shield before. There's no way it's them.
I thought they
Well,
had
if
stolen it from you, which is why I'm convinced it's you.
No, they gave it to me.
Yes.
And then it was stolen.
Of course. In any case, I believe the thief to be to my left. I know that Logan Matrix is almost certainly innocent. I know 100% that Holoflux is innocent. I am either innocent or crazy and have attacked myself to near death.
I mean, you have made some poor accusations in the past, Mr. Merriam Edgeworth.
That is true.
Detail them for me.
Well, you've accused several others, otherwise proven to be innocent afterwards, haven't you?
Sometimes in the process of things, people get caught in the crossfire, but this isn't a court of law.
We have to also think every single time there have been 2 attacks. We know for a fact those attacks have been on Fenris.
Yes.
But if there's only one person attacking, then what say are those injuries? What if they're not actually even injuries at all?
Wait, repeat what you said.
What?
If there's
You
one
see-
killer,
Yeah.
he couldn't attack both of them at the same time. We've been judging it to be the case. But we know at least one of them is dead and the other one is not. What if he's been lying about being attacked?
It's entirely possible, but I guarantee you the wounds are real.
Can you show them to us?
Absolutely. I'll begin unbuttoning my shirt.
Them look like wounds.
They seem
Those look convincing to me.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, we still have a motive for you.
I did not do it.
1 minute left before the end of
we
the
look-
consolidation phase.
Fair. Did we look at in the envelope that Miriam showed us?
For the
That
purposes
makes-
of this,
yeah, yeah.
it proves what he said, yeah.
It proves what he's saying. Okay, I'm double checking. Cool.
Yeah.
A very silly thing for a murderer to exonerate another person. Especially now that we have dwindling numbers.
You've done the same as I've done.
Who have you proven innocent?
Lexi. From the very beginning. There's no way they would have given me that item.
Nonsense.
30 seconds.
Well, I trusted you because you were my friend, but I thought we were all friends. I didn't think any of us would hurt each other.
I think we're ready to make some accusations.
Indeed.
I have my best guess.
As do I.
Indubitably.
The consolidation phase has just ended. Anybody? Okay, going down the list. I'm just going to ask people if they want to make an accusation. Lexade.
Yeah.
Hollow Flux.
Yes.
Vogan Matrix.
No.
Miriam Edgeworth.
Yes.
Horse.
Yes.
Shit, Bogan.
So it's all you against me.
Okay, I think I know what you are.
So,
God damn it.
assuming everyone is voting for themselves, Vogan, who would you like to vote for to make an accusation?
Lexi.
Oh no.
Cool.
Okay. In that case, this would be a prime time for me to go into an ability that Horse has due to their costume, their attire. I didn't mention it before, but it will become apparent now. During this phase, Horse, his vote counts as 2 votes when voting for who is going to make the or if it comes down to initiative, he has advantage. Given what we're doing, there are 2 votes for Lexi, and there are 2 votes for Horse.
Oh, shit.
Because in
All right, I'll
Hack,
be the
because in
tiebreaker.
Hack bears a writer and investigator in real life, so he's an investigator. So he's got these 2. His role might not be investigator, you don't know, but he's got the skills of an investigator. But Lexade. It's a good time to note that this is going to come down to an initiative check, and because of your costume, you have the Twin Blade ability, which gives you advantage on initiative checks and dexterity saving throws. Both of you,
Shit.
roll me an initiative check with advantage.
Oh my god. Okay. Don't fuck me on this dice. Okay, come on. Here we go. Come here.
That is a 17.
Bitch!
What
I
are
did not think I was gonna outdo that one. But I got a 17.
Lexi slams their hand down on the table. Lexi, most innocent of us all, you have earned the right to make an accusation that can kill a man. Who do you accuse? Where was the killing blow struck? What was the murder weapon? And who was the murderer?
Oh my god. Okay. Oh. Okay. Well, in light of all the evidence that's been put in front of us, I'm gonna have to say that I accuse Horse. I know. I feel bad about it too. And I don't really know a whole lot of stuff about the other things, but I think it might have been the Adamantine sword in the Hall of Conquest. Maybe.
You make your accusations. That it was Horse with the Adamantine sword in the Hall of Conquest. But there is no response from investigator detective Dr. Thwartcrime.
I told you.
Meaning that all the pieces are not yet in place.
That doesn't mean you weren't the killer, Quintus.
I didn't do it.
His name is Horse?
Yeah.
Horse. Sorry.
Listen, my name is Lex
Aid. There we go.
Listen, my name is Lex Aid. You've been calling me Lexi this entire time, God, so maybe...
Sorry, I'm having a stroke.
Take this handkerchief that betrayer gave me.
It's one of two.
We're being torn apart! And frankly, I'm here for it.
I think I'm picking up what you're putting down.
We are in the latter parts of the investigation. Any phase now could be the final phase. It is at this time, at 3.5 hours, if you can believe it,
Damn.
I am going to call for a break.
Okay.
So
Are
that
we
we
allowed
can
to
all
talk
get
to
a
chat or
drink
no?
and refresh ourselves.
Cool.
We're allowed to talk to chat, right?
No, stay away from chat.
No? Oh, alright.
Fair.
Yeah, chat knows things.
Chat knows things.
Fuck. That's why
Also,
I
I
wanted
think
to
there's
check.
information available on stream. I'm not sure, but I think you mentioned that earlier, right?
There could be. Just don't look
Yeah.
at the chat.
Yeah, don't go there.
I'll be right
Okay.
back.
Be right back.
Nice. Cody, I'm sorry.
I cannot believe you.
Listen,
After everything
all
we've
the
been
evidence
through,
points
let's
to
say.
you! I know it ain't me! Holy shit, I love Halloween games so much. Oh, it's the best.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, goodness.
I'm gonna go refill my drink. Everybody at home and enjoy the actual thumbnail. Enjoy Halloween Scandal. I know I do.
Oh,
How come we can't see Halloween Scandal?
Halloween
We'll
Scandal.
throw it into fucking our chat, okay?
Also, can you throw our heckin' images in the art chat? I want to change my Discord icon over on break.
Yeah, sure, I can do that.
Yay!
Do you want the open mouth or the closed mouth one?
Oh, heck, both.
All right.
And then I'll decide.
I'll just throw them all into the official art chat.
Hooray!
Hey.
I knew it. I knew my trusting of you, Cody, would come back to bite me in my ass.
You literally just saw it. Wasn't me.
I don't know.
That's not
Is that
true.
Yeah.
It's not true. It's just that
it's
we
Is it
didn't
not?
get all
At
three.
least one thing they said was wrong. The reason we know that Vogan's innocent is because Fenris's ability kicked in.
Oh, and there's no
And-
Fenris.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly like you wanted.
You planned all this, you fucking horse!
You fucking
Oh,
whore.
come on. Everyone's against me.
I miss Brad. Can Brad not come back for break at least?
Oh my god, the
Brad,
cheebies.
I think Brett's already been broke.
I don't think so. Brad knows too much.
Oh no!
God
I
damn.
love her so much.
I don't want to say too much, but god damn it, Logan.
Sorry.
So much easier.
I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, it is a meta trip up on my part, but let's just consider dramatic tension regarding the first murder. That's all this is. It's no one
It does
expected
add
an
to the
actual
mystery.
second death. Besides, it wouldn't be Halloween game if Braden didn't get killed.
I mean, you ain't
Fucking, I
wrong.
was trying to make amends for the first year, and you robbed me.
Holy
Walks
shit.
on his knees. Who did this to you?
I'll be right back.
Hey, wait, I do want to say one thing. I want to say I have a theory. It is because it's because I have not died in an actual Vestige, like any of the games. So
That's fair.
It's like
every Halloween you just gotta.
I gotta die.
Yeah, it's fair.
Yeah, okay, I'm going back on deafen. Good luck, guys.
Cool. Hell yeah. Did I die last year? Yeah, I did, right? Yeah.
I think everybody kind of died, except
Yeah.
for Miriam.
I was gonna say, because I for sure died first Halloween game, because I was fucking Dreadlord Lexi. And y'all
I think I lived, but I think that was a bad thing. I think I lived because freaking Supreme Miriam was like like he was just like fucking live or whatever, yeah. And I'm like, no,
son of a bitch. Oh, this is such a good time.
Change my
God damn it.
image.
Right, I gotta grab mine.
I'm. Huh?
Oh my goodness.
I didn't realize they were chibis. I thought
I
they
didn't
just
know
put the
they were
things in.
chibis, right? That's why I was like, what do you
Yeah.
mean open or closed mouth? What are you talking about? Oh, look at the stand-up chibis and oh my goodness.
I love it.
I love them.
Yeah, they're great.
Hop ya.
I'm gonna do open mouth.
Yeah, same.
It's so cute. Oh my god.
Adorable.
I'm glad you guys are having fun with it.
Dude, I fucking love Halloween game. It's my favorite fucking game, dude.
I was just worried that the game would fall apart in some way in like the first phase, and I'd be like, "Fuck, a terrible oversight." But it's working.
Shit.
It's worked pretty well, yeah.
With the only caveat being that everything keeps getting stolen.
Dude, as soon as fucking Miriam was like, "Give me my bracelet," I'm legitimately like, "What the fuck?"
Sure.
What?
Give me my armor back, Lexi.
Just because I'm good at stealing doesn't mean I'm stealing.
Lexi has like this bracelet on, shield bigger than her, full leather armor
I don't
on.
know why you guys are talking about.
I'm not sure why you guys are accusing me.
I can't believe you'd accuse me of that. This is shocking. Throw your
Just
shield.
walks out every time she steps. There's a loud jingle.
Hell yeah, bitch.
Oh fuck. Is Spencer there? There's something I gotta tell him actually.
If not,
when he gets back, I gotta tell him a thing before we jump in.
I noticed that Aaron hasn't changed his picture.
Shocking.
How
Aaron,
could
how could
he?
you do this?
I think he's projecting.
It's real fucking
I think
sucks.
maybe you don't know what projecting is.
What?
I think maybe he's gaslighting right now.
I think
Oh my
maybe
God.
he's doing a do.
Gaslighting isn't real. Y'all are just crazy.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I'll be right back.
Makes me like that gaslighting 101 sketch.
Oh yeah.
Teacher walks in, is like, "Welcome to gaslighting 101." They're like, "This isn't gaslighting 101." This whole back and forth is like, "No, this absolutely is." It's like, "No, you've been teaching remotely. This is like English history." It's like, "You guys are doing fantastic. A+ across the board."
What is your recommendation for the Order of Garden of Sinners? The order that they're in. They're told in a very intentional order. Watch them in that order. Spencer, come back.
That's annoying. Homie of mine, I guess, was doing an art contest, and people started submitting photoshopped art.
Aw. Actually, this is a good time to bring up that, unless I am mistaken, based on the people who have weighed in, people at home, I believe we will be playing on the first Saturday of next month. I polled everybody. Nobody said they didn't want to, and the only people that responded said yes. So I believe we will be running Vestige on the first Saturday of next month in an effort to keep things moving along so we don't, hold up Alejandro longer than we have to, basically. Also, because, Christmas is coming up, and we want to make sure that we don't leave anything hanging over Christmas, just in case people go on, vacations and we can't play over the Christmas holidays, which is probably what's going to happen.
Crimbus.
Okay, I'm back.
Spencer, I need to drag you into another call here for a sec.
Okay.
Hey, bud.
So.
Okay, so, you're the thief, right?
Yeah.
You know how I said there was 2 people you had to steal from?
Yeah.
Now that someone has died, I should remind you that if they had one of the things you had to steal, it has now been randomly redistributed to another person. They don't know that they have it, but anyone that you've stolen from before, you should just be aware that they could now have the thing.
Gotcha. Cool. I will keep that in mind.
Yep. Good.
Thank
you.
Good.
All right, let's jump back to the others.
Possible. But,
Well.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Once Carrie gets back, I will be good to keep going.
Good. Yes, good.
Excellent.
Nom nom nom.
I really want the new Silent Hill 2 remake to come out, so I can make stupid meme edits of James Sunderland being terrified of things. I want this for me.
Oh yeah, I want that for you too.
I also want.
Oh God, my body is not happy.
No.
Aw.
No.
I'm sorry.
I want your body to be happy. Make your body happy.
Bah.
Do it.
Do it
I
right
ate
now.
stinky food and it moided me.
Oh no.
Me.
But it wasn't stinky at the time.
No, it was delicious.
What did you eat?
Oh.
I'm pretty sure the beef and potatoes I had yesterday made me sick.
Ah, dude.
I did a spew.
Oh no. Oh, you did?
Yeah, before game.
Oh no, I didn't
And
know
then
that.
once in the middle of last night. Last night though I was drunk, so I'm like, did I drink too much? I just chastised myself for drinking too much. But now I'm like, it was pretty.
You might have eaten bad beef.
Yeah.
No, it was the potatoes that were wrong.
Much more unlikely. Potatoes are like, if they're bad, you know they're bad.
Mm-hmm.
See, now you know that you shouldn't blame alcohol. You should blame potato.
Exactly.
Beef or whatever.
Drink
Drinking a
more,
bottle of
in
vodka,
fact.
like, what do I do with you?
You just start drinking. I'm like, I'm sorry, vodka. I didn't mean to yell at you.
By
The
the way,
vodka is also potato.
By the way, fucking
Yeah.
Spencer and Aaron, fucking having everyone else change to their chibi images. Ah, Nightshade! Thank you for the Night Shadow. Thank you for the $200. Oh my god.
Oh, I didn't know you posted.
Huh?
Yeah, they're all in the chat. Feel free to use them. I put the
Oh my
open and
God.
closed mouth versions.
Good.
I love that because the way I know you haven't seen it necessarily because of the way they ended up and the way I ended up stacking them. It looks like they're all in a little pyramid on screen with Vogan on the top with one foot on like one person's head and the other foot on another person's head at the very top, just be like ah.
I love it.
Oh, goodness. Waiting for Carrie.
I've had the
You're
music
dying.
on in the background, like the playlist you put in,
Yeah.
and we're on like a super like like little violin thingy on this one. I'm just like
soundtrack is so great.
This one is just Knives Out. The first one, the thing,
Nice.
the string quartet in
Avatar?
G minor.
Welcome back, Carrie.
Hello.
Aaron, you're being stinky.
I'm doing it. I'm
Good.
doing it.
Good. I'm bullied them into changing their icons. Spencer, change your icon.
Yeah, I was gonna say Spencer Ross is doing it. Yeah.
I'm working on it. Don't worry. Picture of Aaron laughing. You will be back.
It's so good.
It's my favorite picture.
It's a wonderful picture.
Okay, guys, we'll continue game as soon as they change their icons.
Very important to game that they do this.
I don't want to distract him. Okay, good. Logan changed. I really like, because of the way it is, I really like when you, the way that your eyes light up when you talk, Flux, because we got both of them. I think yours is the cutest, because the fade between the two images is just like...
Hell yeah.
Alrighty. Let's get this show back on the road, everybody.
Woo!
Cause it's terror time again.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Alright. It's a terrifying time. Alright, my guys, we're into a new investigation phase. And though you all may not trust each other, and there may be those of you who think others have done terrible things, you will still need to go to rooms with each other. It is at this point I remind all of you, you can choose violence if you decide to. You only need to choose to start fighting each other in a room or in any place where you have time to talk, and I'll let combat happen. Maybe you kill the murderer, maybe you don't.
Can we choose not to split up? It seems like a bad idea at this point.
Nope! The laws of Halloween compel you to split into whatever random group this table says, which in this case is 3 groups of 2.
Oh my god.
Which means someone's going to be alone.
Oh no!
Oh no!
I hope it's Horse and then we all fucking kill him.
We all independently of each other decide to attack Horse.
Not me.
Alright,
I'm getting
I'm going to decide the first team. The first team will be Horse.
Fuck.
So he will be with someone. Can't do Fenris, so...
Oh.
Oh, this is rich!
I just dragged
Oh no!
There's the proof.
That's amazing.
The second group will be... Can't be Miriam. Can't be Horse.
Roll a d4.
Vogan. And Flux.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
Oh no!
Which leaves
Bye, everybody!
Lexade on their own. Alright, everybody, it's time to do initiative. Lexade, remember that you have advantage. Everybody else, roll me initiative. Give me a second, and I will bring up my question. Did anybody get a 20 or higher?
One sec, I'm still rolling. How about?
I got 20.
Oh, I draw 18. 22.
Okay.
Whoa!
Yeah.
I rolled the highest in initiative I've ever rolled today.
What, like 5?
I got
Well, it
a
was-
9.
Damn.
Alright, so Lexi. It looks like you will be going first.
That's pronounced Lexade.
Lexade, you will be going first with Vogan Matrix and Holoflux behind you. And then Miriam and Horse will go last.
You know, I've never gone second. What's it like?
Drink it in, man.
Alright.
Enjoy the moment.
Vogan Matrix and Holoflux, will you please see yourselves to Dungeon 2? Horse and Miriam Edgeworth, please see yourselves to Dungeon 3. Lexade, please meet me in Dungeon 1.
Oi.
Alright. Lexade, what room would you like to go to?
Oh, man. Where haven't we gone? I want to check out the Forge.
Yeah, the only room that people have not been to is the Forge.
Yeah, Forge, yeah. I'm gonna go there.
Okay.
Check that out. I think Avi would like to spend time in there. Let's do it.
Okay. You head into the Forge. Let me scroll down to the Forge. The Forge.
The Forge.
This hot room is a weapon forge, where many items might be created, from weapons to metal utensils to armor. Curiosities that lay in this room are a large whetstone in the corner, and just so you know, that's like a grindstone you would sharpen weapons on. Large whetstone in the corner, a fired-up kiln, a training dummy, and I did not finish writing this paragraph.
Oh,
so
right.
a vial of oil.
Ooh.
I have like the curiosities done, but I don't know where I was going with this, but my thing says a fired up kiln, a training dummy, and a disco.
Yo, I want to check out the
I think
disco!
I maybe was going to write discovery or something, but then I got distracted. But I wrote the curiosities. They're there.
Okay. No, I want to go to the disco, Logan, with the bug. God damn it. I think I'm gonna check out the kiln. Let me see what was going on with it. And what was being made in there.
Roll me an investigation check.
Here I go. Which dice will I use? I'm gonna use the red one. Yeah. Oh, 19.
Nice. This kiln is fired up and seems to have been used recently. It was pushed to its limits and heated up to temperatures that would have been difficult to achieve, implying that the metal heated in it must have been heated to an absurdly high temperature.
Like magically? Or
like the kiln was heated up a whole bunch, and then metal was put in it, and it was like heated up to be sharpened or reforged or what have you. But the implication here is that whatever it was used to heat had a much higher melting point than regular metal.
So probably like fucking adamantine or whatever the heck.
You can go to whatever conclusion you want. I'm not here to tell you what's going on.
Okay. I'm allowed to look at anything else because I'm by myself, or is
Unfortunately,
that all
unless you have a feature that lets you, that's all.
Yeah, I don't.
Well,
Okay.
that's a quick investigation phase.
Yep.
I will
Yeah, that's
see
all I
you
got.
soon.
Okay, goodbye.
So
Hi.
never mind. What up?
Where would you like?
I wasn't speculating.
Where would you like to go? The only place you can't go is the forge.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's go to the forge.
All right, that seems fair.
Let's see. I feel like Armory's pretty much cleared out. Hall of Conquest was, I think, mostly cleared
Everything
out.
except for the trophy case that requires a dexterity check is cleared in there.
Yeah, and I'm
Okay.
not great at those.
Yeah.
We could. Has anyone been to the library since me and Miriam were there? I don't think
I
they were.
think so. Did you guys investigate it thoroughly enough, or?
We only investigated the one thing because I helped him to give him advantage.
Oh, okay.
So there's a couple of things that are still uninvestigated there.
Right. Is that where you found like the invitations?
Yeah, that's where we found the invitation that said that
Okay.
Holoflux is a hero.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
That's probably one of the most valuable things in there, at least.
Probably. It was a pretty high DC.
Right. The dining room is where fucking Lexade and Horse found the shield, right?
That's the patio.
That was the patio.
And that's the only
Is it-
thing that they investigated in there.
Okay. I feel like we should go to the patio.
Yeah, I feel like there's some more clues there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go to the patio.
Yeah. Yeah. We also, what was it? We went to the dining room, and I think we got a good chunk of the clues in there. There's still some stuff like the fireplace I don't think has been investigated. But, yeah, let's do the patio.
Sure. All right. Hollow Flux, Vogan Matrix, you've been moved to the patio, overlooking the garden below. Curiosities that remain in this room are... actually, I would also like to pull Spencer into another call very briefly. I have a thing I need to ask him.
Okay.
Ooh.
Given your role now as an investigator, do you want to keep increasing the DC of things around you?
Oh man, that's such a... I'm shooting myself in the foot. No! I will not. I will not keep that going.
Okay. Back to Dungeon 2. Okay.
Yeah.
So, You go onto the outdoor patio. This outdoor patio is exposed to the windy night. It is a stone patio overlooking the garden where the victim was found, with a metal fence protecting this deck filled with various tables. Curiosities here include the fence itself, an umbrella atop one of the tables, and, apart from the possessions that were searched, the stone tile work of the flooring itself.
Gotcha.
All right.
The stone tile work of the patio itself, you said?
Yes.
Okay.
Basically, the floor.
Gotcha. Okay. Flux, you go first.
I feel like the fence is worth investigating, like see if it's been damaged. Or if there's some blood on it.
Alright, if you would like to investigate that, then go ahead.
Alright. Yeah, still got 2 of those breakthrough points. Let's... 13? Wait. Before you answer that, do I have to say if I use a breakthrough point to add the D or add the D6?
To add the D6, you have to do it before you roll, but if you do it after you roll, then you just let you re-roll the die.
Okay. Do I have to decide whether to re-roll before or after you tell me whether it worked?
Nope. I can tell you it fails,
Okay.
and then you can tell me if you want to use it. You succeed.
Okay.
From what you can tell from the fence, the victim seems to have dragged themselves to a bloody section of the fence, and there are signs based upon sections of blood that resemble palm prints on it that they attempted to steady themselves. A pool of blood lays on the stone floor underneath, where they perhaps drew their last breath, and from what you can tell, they then toppled and fell over the fence into the garden below.
Gotcha. Then toppled over the fence. Okay.
Vogan Matrix,
Okay.
what would you like to investigate?
I would like to investigate the umbrella.
Please roll me investigation.
That's a 17 total.
Nice.
You go over to this umbrella, and as you investigate it, you find it to be a strange curiosity. This umbrella, set upon one of the tables, is revealed to, in fact, be a silver spear with an umbrella affixed to the top. You easily furl it up, returning it to its spear-like shape. You have acquired a murder weapon. Umbrella spear.
Incredible!
A possible murder weapon, I should say. Okay, and with that resolved, Vogan, what would you like to investigate?
I would like to investigate the tile work as well.
Roll me investigation.
All right.
Huh. Okay.
That'll be a 14.
Upon the stone tiles, there are streaks of blood and bloody footsteps that drag back towards the hallway. Upon investigating that, it seems that they come from the direction of the larder.
That matches up.
Gotcha. Cool.
And that would be you guys.
Woo!
I'm
Incredible.
gonna go over to the murder couple.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, incredible.
See you guys in a minute. I'm actually gonna just throw you down there.
All right.
Hello,
Hello.
murder couple.
Hi.
Hello.
Where would you like to go? You cannot choose the forge or the patio.
I guess back to the library then?
Yep, I think that's most likely.
It's the other least searched area that I can think of.
I point off to the side. Quiet! Solitary! Holy ground!
You both gate in there.
Right.
Oh, fun. Library. Just for the benefit of Horse. This room is a dual library and study. A table sits upon one side of the room with rows of books running along its side. Curiosities, apart from those that have already been investigated, include a strangely vacant bookshelf in one corner, a set of records on a shelf in the other, and a garbage can sitting in the corner.
Where should we look?
Do the garbage can and the empty shelf.
Go right ahead.
As well cover as much ground as possible.
Which would you like to do, Miriam?
Take the shelf.
Miriam?
Yes.
Please roll me a strength check.
Strength check?
Yep.
Okay. It is a 7.
Miriam?
Yep.
You walk over to this loose bookshelf and begin fiddling with it. As you do, you find that it has some sort of water damage, and as you touch it, it begins to rock, and it collapses towards you. Miriam, as you have 1 hit point, I am afraid that this shelf falls onto and crushes you.
No! What?
Good luck explaining this away, Chucklenuts.
I want to lean down to Miriam. I want to lean down to him. Kitty.
Yeah.
You were my friend. And you were...
Hold the phone. Hold that right there.
Mm-hmm.
Flux! Miriam is going to die.
Yeah, that was a matter of time.
It's not from what you think. Do you want to save him?
How sure am I that he is not the killer?
I don't know.
Fine, sure, yeah. I failed once, I won't fail again.
I'm going to bring you in there for a second.
Alright.
Hi. As the bookshelf falls and begins to crush him, bursting in through the wall from the next room, Flux erupts, spinning through the air and brings his bone-like blade up, severing the bookcase, breaking it into splinters.
I just have my hands up like I ain't doing it.
A likely story, horse. It's okay, Miriam. You can tell me if he tried to hurt you.
Am I alive?
You have 1 hit point still.
Oh, thank God. Yeah, no, this one was not him.
Oh, like, seriously?
Yeah, it's just a... Thank you. It's just a shit shelf.
That's disappointing. Oh, carry on.
He then returns to whence he came.
So I'm gonna stab Miriam.
Are you?
Yes.
Oh my God!
Alright, bye, Flux. Click.
Roll me an attack.
Okay. Is this considered one-on-one combat?
Yes. It is.
I don't. Okay, that's a 15 on the roll.
What's your AC, Miriam?
11.
You have 1 hit point. As Flux returns to whence he came, a blade strikes through your back and out through your heart.
You were almost right. I brought in the contract.
Oh, fuck. You got a nosebleed, bud. Just bring up a little handkerchief, just wipe a bit of the blood on, kind of just smears, and then I collapse to the ground.
I would like you to return. Oh my God. Please return to live. You can go on mute and whatnot. Feel free to watch the actual stream to keep up with what's going on. But go definitely mute yourself.
A dungeon? Do you want to go to a dungeon for a minute before deafening and muting so people don't think I murdered you immediately?
Yeah, actually, good point. Stay here with Cody until we get to the end of the stuff, and then please do that stuff. I'll give you 1 hit point in the meantime to make things less conspicuous. Okay, so, Horse, would you like to investigate anything? Records and garbage can are what's left.
Might as well look in the garbage can, why not?
Roll me investigation.
The only 20 of the game!
You find...
Give me the tissues!
You find sorted among it, you find a blunt club that is a potential murder weapon.
Oh, interesting.
Alright, well that ends the investigation period. I'm gonna split everyone up and do the spooky power phase. I'm sorry you never got to use your costume ability, Aaron.
That happens.
Yep, here we go. I'm gonna move everybody, move you there, move you there. See you in a minute, buddy.
Yep.
Hey.
Hi.
Spooky power phase.
Horse.
I'll just write that down.
Is there anything I can do to, like, give him disadvantage in any way on this?
Nope.
Ah. I want my power to work once,
Yeah,
man!
well, I'm sure that's the worst thing that's happened to anyone this rotation.
Bitch, I'm looking at the map. I see those blood splatters. I fucking know what's going on.
What are you talking about? He's fine. Flex saved him.
Better fucking
From something you... It's really funny. I won't give it away, though. Alright.
Alright.
Bye-bye. Hi. Hi?
Sorry, I was on push to talk. What's up?
Who would you like to steal from?
Oh, I'd like to steal from Quintus or Horse.
Okay, please roll me a sleight of hand.
Yeah. It's unnatural 20.
Okay, you do steal from him, but there is nothing, and he did not have your thing.
Gotcha. Cool. Well.
So, leading you to believe that it is, given that you already stole from Miriam, it is either in the possession of Hollow Flux or Lexade.
Cool.
Okay, cool. Good. See you in a sec. Hi, buddy. Who you attacking? Oh, actually, roll the wisdom save.
Oh, right. I have a +2. That is an 18.
Okay, yeah, good to know. You automatically succeeded anyway. Who you attacking?
Let's go with Flux and Lexi.
Okay.
I know that Lexi will most likely skip this. But...
Roll me the damage, real quick.
That'll be a 2.
Okay, 2, not bad. All right, see you in a minute.
Yep.
Oh, also, you know that someone tried to steal from you, and they succeeded, but they didn't take anything because you have nothing to take.
I mean, I have that thingy.
That's key. They didn't take it.
Okay.
Hey, buddy.
Hey.
Spooky power phase. Where do you want to go?
Let's see. What is left? I think the fireplace in the dining room still hasn't been investigated, right?
Correct.
Let's go there.
You're gonna find this funny. Okay, go there. Roll me investigation with advantage, I believe, right?
Oh, no, I think it's just roll it regular.
No, and randomly investigate one of the curiosities there with advantage.
Oh, I haven't been doing that.
You've been succeeding them all anyways, but yeah, go ahead. Actually, hold on, real quick before you do that. Let's check. So in this room, the paper scraps were investigated, the shattered glass was, and the wine bottles were. So yeah, it's the only thing, so you would automatically randomly pick that. Go ahead, roll with advantage.
Alright, see what I get. Not great. 11. Yeah, 11.
Okay. Finding a secret switch on part of the fireplace, a pathway opens to another section of the house. You may choose another room in the house to make a single investigation in, which will be made with advantage.
Oh my god, I'm just zooming. Alright, what is left here? Okay, so like to the right of the dining room is the office.
So, the patio has pretty exhaustively... The patio's been completely explored.
Yeah.
The forge has not really been explored much. The armory's been completely explored. The Hall of Conquest has basically been completely explored. The library has one left in it. And so then the larder has one particular, like the cask, the cask where the blood's all under it, that hasn't been investigated.
Oh yeah. Okay. Let's take a look at the cask.
Okay. Going into the larder, please roll me another investigation check. With advantage.
Alright. Okay, so that's a nat 20, 26.
Oh-ho! The damaged wine cask. The wine cask has a bloody slash against it, as a blood splash on it, as if blood pooled on its side and poured down. At the center of this blood stain, there is a puncture, as if an object a couple of inches wide, but fairly thin, had been thrust through it.
Thin. Or sorry, you said,
Couple of inches wide, but very thin.
Couple inches wide, but also thin?
Like a blade. Like a blade.
Gotcha.
Blade or a
more
spear
like
tip.
a blade or a spear tip. Okay. Could be a blade or a spear tip. And it's hard to tell which one of those from
Yeah,
all.
because, I mean, they're ultimately, like, pretty close to the same. And it's damage in wood, so, you know, would have wiggled and expanded slightly, but it looks like either a sword or a spear was thrust into this thing at the center of this large blood stain that's on it.
Bloody hole, couple of inches wide, spear or sword. Okay. And the silver spear that we found in the umbrella, there were no obvious, like, blood stains on that one?
Nope.
Gotcha. Okay.
All right.
Sword. Awesome.
That's the first phase of the spooky power phase. One sec. I'll be back to you in a sec.
All right.
Hey, bud.
Mwah.
I'm gonna see you again in a sec, okay?
Okay.
Hey, Lexade.
Uh-huh.
I need you to... First of all, failed.
Of course he fucking did.
Second of all, could you roll me a dexterity save?
Save?
Mm-hmm.
1 second, you shoot my fucking modders on that. Okay. I got +7 on my saves.
And you have advantage on dex saves.
Oh, it's true. Alright. What dice am I using? Okay. Yay, dice. You let me down before. You gotta make up for it this time. Come on. Hey, man! Well, they were higher, but okay, I'm doing math. 19 total.
All right. You are attacked by a shadowy wolf.
A wolf?
The same shadowy wolf described to attack everyone else, but you dodge.
Dodge. Okay. Am I okay?
You are okay. I'll see you again in a sec.
Okay.
Hey,
What up?
not much. Just doing my rounds. No one does anything to you.
I'm very safe this game.
You are very safe. Moving on. Okay, gonna make this quick. I've done the attack on Lexade. They succeeded.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll see you again in a sec.
Yep.
Flux, my friend, Hollow Flux, could you please roll me a dexterity save?
Oh, sure. All right. Dexterity save. That is 19.
You succeed. A shadowy wolf attacks you, but it does not hit you.
Oh my god.
All right. I'll be
Someone's worried about
swinging
me.
back around here in a sec.
All right.
Hey, friend, you can go ahead and you can head back to live and definitely mute yourself and listen to the stream.
Yeah.
Heyo, you can head back to the main live chat now.
Okay.
Heyo, you may head back to live.
Hooray!
Hey, buddy, Flex dodged.
Hey, man.
Yep. You can head back to live.
There we go.
Heyo, guy. Head back to live.
Okay. That's what was attacking me again.
This looks fucking bad for you, Cody!
Listen, Izzy, you have to tell them.
I don't know what I saw.
Izzy!
Oh my god, Izzy!
What the fuck?
You have to
Oh
tell
my
them.
god!
One fewer person. Persons. Returns.
You guys, where's
Miriam.
Miriam?
Miriam does not return.
God damn it!
What the hell?
He was with you, Horse. What did you do?
I did
What
nothing.
happened?
I saved him!
What
Why do I
happened?
keep failing to save them?
He had came. Whenever we went up to the library, a large thing fell on him, and then Flux came in and saved him.
Oh.
He was fine. But what happened after that?
We left.
Where did you go?
I found
Really?
this thing. I found this thing in the garbage. He like holds out the club that I found.
What's that?
It was in the garbage whenever I went to inspect it, and then we left.
Is it covered in any blood?
Yeah.
No, check it out.
Nope. No blood.
Nope. All right.
Could you
Is
put
it
that
the-
down on the table for us?
You
please,
said
Bob?
the body had puncture wounds? correct?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
small ones.
A variety of different sizes, mostly small.
Oh.
Mhm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, gotcha.
I may have found
But
something
she
in the
was
larder.
she was found bludgeoned and beaten, so...
Mm.
I will remind you on that account that she fell from a thing. You'd be bludgeoned by a fall.
That dude, I'm so sure she was pushed from like the second story out a window, and that's
Oh.
what the fucking glass things
I was kicked-
are.
I was
Like,
kicked out of
that's-
the room.
Good, fuck you.
Whoa,
Fucking murder!
Go and get back in.
anyway.
The timer's
we got-
going.
I have some information regarding that.
Same.
All right, I was able to zoom around quite a bit. I investigated the fence around the patio. It seems that there was quite a lot of blood, and it seems likely that the victim tried to support themselves on the fence while they were wounded and eventually fell off from there.
Mhm.
So they were running away.
Mm-hmm. Also, I investigated the larder again, and the cask had a bloody hole with a puncture wound that could have been caused by a spear or perhaps a sword.
A
I
spear.
have something to say as well.
Ask. What?
I was attacked.
I was
You were attacked.
too.
I'd like to point to the wound on my head.
The fuck?
I was struck in the darkness.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I was attacked too, but I was able to avoid it. It seemed like
I
the
was
same
attacked
shadowy
as
wolf
well.
that everybody described.
I was not attacked. Just
That
so
looks
we're all
really bad.
being honest. I know I don't look injured at all. And I know that's very suspicious.
Oh,
Speaking
God.
of suspicious things,
Yeah.
Mr. Matrix, can you explain exactly how your changeling powers work for the class?
What?
Changeling? What?
I observed you using investigative techniques that only Fenny knew.
That's ridiculous.
Are we allowed to insight during this? Or
No.
Damn it,
There it is. You
damn it.
finally asked.
Okay, fine. That doesn't mean I'm the murderer, though. I'm just... When Fenny died, I was able to acquire her investigative abilities.
Well, then, do you know more things? Because she was really, really good at investigating things.
I was able to investigate another, something else, but it basically just told us what we knew already. That the body was dragged, or something was dragged from the larder to the patio. Oh, not
Where
dragged,
does that
but
leave us?
the trail of blood.
Well,
I
just
found a
because we're-
spear as well. I found a
Oh.
silver spear,
Oh,
Hmm.
which
silver.
from the puncture wounds might be that.
Well, I looked in the forge. I don't know if this information's like useful to what we're doing, but I looked at the kiln, and the last thing that was in there, or the last time it was on a really, really high temperature. So the last thing that was in there had a higher melting point than normal, I think.
Such as an adamantine sword.
That's what I thought.
I would also like to amend something that I said. We know that the victim's weight was on the fence, but I don't know for certain whether she was alive when that happened. She could have died from her wounds on the patio, and then the killer, while attempting to dump her, supported her weight on the fence briefly.
Yeah, maybe they heard somebody or something inside the house and decided to just toss her in the bushes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we know that she didn't die in the patio, though.
Indeed. I believe the fatal wound was struck in the larder.
I think you're right.
It seems that way.
So it's either the spear or the adamantine sword, but with the Lexi's new information, Lexaid's new information, nosebleed.
Yeah.
It might have been the adamantine sword.
I believe that to be likely. When you found the sword, was there any blood on it?
Well, no, but there was a blood stain on the carpet in the room that he found it on, so he thinks someone might have cleaned it off on the carpet.
Yeah.
There was nothing on the spear, right?
No, it was disguised as an umbrella in the where did we investigate?
Patio.
What was that?
Patio?
The patio.
Patio. Yeah. That's it.
Well, that's what that was.
Yeah, me and Horse saw the umbrella when we were in there earlier too.
Yeah, it was apparently the spear. I don't know why she disguised it as an umbrella, but you know, Aviana can do it. Aviana.
Yeah, Avi's weird.
And why should we leave behind the shield and not disguise that? Has any of that stuff been found, by the way? Like, I mean, Fenny and Miriam, have they dropped anything, like the shield or any other evidence that they didn't give to us?
The only thing I found on Fenny was the snake-headed dagger.
Do we know where Miriam is?
I don't think so.
All right, how about we all
just
put
need
all of
the
our
who.
cards on the table then?
Sure, go ahead.
We all say the type of abilities we can use. And that should clear everything up. Whoever doesn't want to say anything, then obviously they're the most suspicious. I can read minds.
You can read minds.
What?
Yes.
Is that what Fenris felt back then?
Yes. I was checking them out.
But I can read minds.
You can?
Well, I mean, at least I'm supposed to be able to, and I've been trying to. That hasn't really been working.
Is it something because we're together? Like this?
I don't know. Whose mind did you
Perhaps
try
one
to
of you
read?
is lying.
Yeah, whose mind did you try to read?
Well, at first it was Fenris. And then I tried to read Miriam's.
Was that it?
Yes. Both of the times I didn't get anything through, so I tried to do Fenris one more time, but she was dead.
Okay.
And I would have tried Miriam, but he also died.
Okay, well, because I tried to do Fenris, and then I tried to do you, and then I tried to do Flux, and then I tried to do you again. And none of them worked.
Oh,
Look,
so
did
that
you ever
was
feel-
But,
Interesting.
What about everyone else?
Well, like Flux said, I was the changeling. I didn't really have abilities until Fenris unfortunately parted with us.
So the fact that everyone's been getting hurt around you has just been a coincidence.
Apparently.
And Flux? Is it true
Not
what
to,
the note said?
It is indeed.
are you a hero?
I am. Some would consider me to be a hero.
He came in and saved Miriam from that falling bookcase. Really weird that bookcase just almost one-shot Miriam.
I believe it. I believe that would happen.
I mean, it was tragic.
Holy shit!
Why do I even bother saving people? They just immediately die anyway.
God damn, is he?
I mean, listen, it's got to be me who says it. it's a wonder how we made it this far.
Yeah.
It's not wrong.
Should we
Yeah.
bring up the idea that it might be someone not here? Maybe Thorquime?
I doubt it. He's a third party. And there's been no evidence against him.
He was brought in here, and he seems to be wanting to kill all of us. I don't know.
Yeah.
So here's the
I'm
thing.
ready to make an accusation.
I'm as well.
Motive-wise, it still looks, to me at least, like the whole high standard contract thing. It looks bad for Horse. But the thing that I'm confused about is why was the wine also poisoned? Because everything else seems like it just kind of happened in the moment.
So Avi
It
just
is-
has poisoned wine.
What? Oh, maybe. That's really
Yeah, I wouldn't put it past her.
Why is
Does
Avi
seem
so
fairly in
weird?
character.
Yeah.
Just that seems more premeditated than anything else. And that's strange, you know?
Time is up.
Fuck!
Oh,
Oh,
Going down the list, tell me if you would like to make an accusation Lexade. Or would you like to reserve
No.
your ability to vote for
Yeah.
who will make it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hollow Flux, would you like to make an accusation?
yes, I would.
Vogan, would you like to make an accusation?
no. I would not.
Horse, would you like to make an accusation?
No.
Well
We're
then,
gonna vote for you guys!
I didn't see this coming.
Hollow Flux. We're looking for a who, a with what, and a what where.
Well, based on the evidence before us, I believe it to be none other than Horse. In the larder,
Gasp.
with the adamantine sword.
Oh.
No.
There is a moment of silence, followed by the table flipping up from where it is, as rising up from the floor, you see the image of investigator detective Dr. Thwartcrime.
There's a mistake.
As soon as he shows up, I'm gonna jump back and fucking hold my swords at Horse.
My dad would never make a mistake like this.
I have been monitoring the investigation up until this point, and I must say the evidence does seem to be rather conclusive, doesn't it?
I'd say so.
He looks over towards Horse.
It is a devastating thing that you have done here, Mr. Horse. In fact, if I may...
Mrs. Horse.
In fact, if I may, I believe I could properly reconstruct a full accounting of the events that occurred here this night. I promise you won't fly off the handle and strike anyone down.
I would never.
It is my belief that you wish to be free from your responsibilities to the highest standard. Indeed, you had aspirations that you wished to form a new guild, did you not?
No.
You sent a proposal, a letter, to Mrs. Aviana Kolish. You asked her if she would meet with you in the dining room. And in preparation for your proposal, thinking that she would be the only one bloodthirsty enough to go through with the killing of all of your fellow guildmates, you brought your own poisoned wine, didn't you? You demonstrated it, poured some, and proposed the contract to her, but she didn't take to it very well, did she, Mr. Horse? In a rage, she tore up the contract, and as you, in your own anger, threw a glass at her, it shattered, not injuring her terribly, but pelting her with glass shards like those found in her feathery skin.
He starts floating around the room, gesturing.
Indeed, in the rage that you were in, you couldn't bear the thought of any of your other guildmates finding out what you had done, so you fled, didn't you? Fled to the armory. There you found, and you drew, an adamantine sword, but it wasn't sharp enough. No. So you went to the kiln, to the forge to sharpen it up, damaging the whetstone when you did. In the meantime, Aviana, not liking the wine that you had brought in, went to the larder to find themselves a drink, and that's where you found them, with your sharpened blade, plunged it in through their chest, into the wine cask behind them. And you thought that's where it would end. You thought they wouldn't have the strength or conviction to pull themselves from there, and so, in a haste, you fled. You took the blade to the Hall of Conquest and tried to hide it in plain sight, wiping it upon the carpet. But what you didn't expect is that Aviana Kolesh is a tough son of a bitch. Perhaps if she had not acted or had the strength of character to pull herself from that larder, despite the wound through her chest, perhaps you would have returned and been able to hide this crime. But as you were gone, she pulled herself to the patio, went to the edge. And whether or not she intended to fly, why, that's beyond me. But she fell to the gardens below, alerting the entirety of the party. Which of course resulted in my being called. Is this not all true, Mr. Horse?
Yes.
I knew it.
I knew it.
It's all true. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of everyone here. After the incident, you've all looked at me wrong. Differently.
How could we not?
You. Look what you did.
You changed after that.
You think I like it? You think I like rising of the sun every morning after what happened? No. The sun. This highest standard. All of it. I thought Avi would understand. I thought Avi would understand that I wanted more. I wanted, instead of the highest standard, instead of the sun, the twilight wings.
That's from Dot Hack.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, I played that game.
I understand that reference.
Oh, I love that game.
It's not exactly on point, but like I get what he's getting at.
Well, she spat my thought back into my face. I thought she would understand. Like me, she's been through hell and back. And I knew she was tough. Thwart crime. That's why I sharpened the blade. That's why I plunged it as deep as I could.
Right. Of course, you didn't count on two things. Apart from the thing also earlier that I said that you did not count on, which you are now currently refuting. The thing that you did not account on was that my investigations have a very particular way of ending, Mr. Horse. See, I don't like to wait for the jury or the judge. I like to enact violence, but not on my own behalf.
Oh my god.
I like to enact sort of justice. And I believe it will be carried out by your fellow guild members. However, your fellow guild members have been reduced in numbers, and I believe that if they would try to face you, you would not stand they would not stand a fair bit of a chance. But that is where the second thing you did not count on comes into play.
Huh?
Because you see, Mr. Horse, while you've been investigating, while you've been romping around and trying to lead your fellows in the wrong direction, another of them has also been sneaky. Another of them has also been performing a little bit of looting and criming. And I would say that he is particularly well armed and ready to take the fight to you if it comes to that. Wouldn't you say so, Mr. Enzo Matrix?
I'm gonna kick your fucking
He
Lex's shield, bracelet, and leather armor apparates on his body.
You're a dick, Matrix.
I would like everyone to roll initiative in game. You're not using physical dice anymore. Let's go!
Oh, so fucking called it.
His costume ability, Matrix's costume ability was reboot. In the same way that Matrix was both a lost sprite and a guardian, he had 2 roles. He was the thief and the changeling.
Oh, dude, I was sitting here being like, who was stealing shit?
I was sitting there like,
who was taking shit?
Whenever I learned he was a changeling, I thought you were the thief. So I'm like, oh, I can read minds.
Nah, they were the divination boy.
I had 2 win
That outed you
cons.
immediately.
Lexade,
Oh my god, yeah.
the time has come.
Oh my god.
Of course, we'll be abstaining from the combat as it is not in my gentle nature as a civilized southern undead.
Goodbye. He sinks to the floor.
Thanks for all that.
Do we add our strength mod to our damage, by the way?
No. Not unless you have an ability that allows you.
Cool.
Spoiler, he has an ability that allows him.
What?
Don't worry,
Lexade,
guys.
you're
so
up
do
first.
I.
Oh shit, get him, Flux!
It's me.
Maybe I shouldn't have stolen all that stuff from you.
Yeah, can we trade these like real quick?
What you
Can
do?
those two come off Devin?
No, they're dead.
Aw, damn.
Aw.
Yeah, fuck him.
First time you should do this. If you wanted to leave the guild, you could have just left the guild. You didn't have to have a horrible plot to murder all of us.
I couldn't let the story get out of what happened in the incident, now could I?
You really think we would tell people about that?
We've been
That
keeping it a
horrible
secret
day?
for so long. You really are a monster. I can't believe I ever had feelings for you. And then I'm gonna swing my sword at him.
Do it. One of Lexade's abilities as a twin blade allows him to attack twice, which they're gonna need. I will allow you to use breakthrough points on attack rolls.
Oh,
Sick.
sick.
Nice.
That
No, that's
second
not
roll was
good.
good.
That
though.
hits. Roll damage against. Also,
haven't used any
fucking
of
target him. Also, fucking.
Oh
You know
shit,
how to
you're right.
fight.
Sorry.
Have you roll physical dice for 10 minutes and you forgot how to use fantasy
You're
grounds.
right. I forget how to use fancy grounds. Fuck.
Go ahead and roll damage.
That seems about right.
You deal 1 damage.
Yeah!
Yeah, get him,
Only I still had that fucking shield.
Bitch, I have it now.
Is that you, Lexade? Would you like to do anything else?
That's all I got.
Horse.
Oh, you're the one that has it, are you? I go for Vogan.
No.
Oh, never mind then. I'll go for
Hiding behind
Flux.
Lexade. There you go.
Oh,
Never mind then. I'll go for Flux.
Oh,
Oh, good.
Are you going over there?
good. Yes,
Fucking
good, yes.
tricked him.
Yep.
Alexei, he's leaving your opportunity range.
Sick! I'm gonna get him!
get him!
I'm gonna bap him!
Kick his ass!
Also, I can't move anything on the thing, kind of like how you were last time. So,
Weird.
so I'm just using the combat tracker. So I'm not
Yep.
really seeing the map.
Yep. Oh, I mean, you could. I'll move you around. It's not a big deal. You make the attack. That is a hit. Oh wait, no, sorry.
Really?
Yep. Go ahead. People don't have a lot of
Sick!
Yeah. Yeah.
You strike. That's 3 points of damage.
Yeah!
Horse, you
Much
rush
better.
up towards Hollow Flux.
You're the one that's the most problematic for me. I raise up my sword, which in the game is called Bear's Sword. It's called Horse's Sword now.
Nice.
Oh,
And I will go for an attack, and I will. Can I use breakthrough points before or after, or does it have to be before?
If you want the extra d6, then it's before. If you want to re-roll it, it's after.
Ooh, I can reroll. That's right. Let's do after then. I'm just gonna go for an attack.
All right.
Yep.
Crap.
Oh,
That's a hit.
First attack.
You're the bad guy. You can't be doing this.
oh my god!
What the
damn!
You take 9 damage.
Okay, that's real bad, guys.
Also,
Yeah. That's very
second attack.
Oh, come on, no.
Well,
Can I
we'll be
use
back
it
at
on
you.
AC?
That's a hit. That's 7. You have 1 hit point left.
Oh my god! So,
God.
Flux. Third attack.
Oh, come on! Miss! Can I use it on AC? I want to get a turn, please.
Yeah, we're playing games. Roll a d6. Sure.
Alright.
I don't know what my total was, but hopefully you get it.
It's 15.
You got a 15 total.
Cool.
I rolled a 2.
Oh no.
What's your AC?
Normally it's 12.
Oh no! Does he die though?
Hollow flies.
I'm afraid he does. For the purposes of the silly thing we're doing for Halloween.
Okay.
I look back, covered in the machine blood, as I look back toward the other two. A manic look in my eyes.
I will still be your undoing.
Vogan Matrix.
It's me.
Oh my god.
I run up to him. And I'm going to make one attack.
Do it.
Holy shit.
I'm going to take the gun that I have and just trying to fucking whack him across the face.
You have no
with
idea
it.
how cool that gun is, but go ahead, because you don't know
I don't.
Reboot. You have no idea how cool gun is.
It's a
Its
very
name is Gun,
cool
by the
gun.
way.
Yeah.
It's connected to his
gun.
eye. His fake eye is connected via a targeting system to it. It's an AI. It's a living gun.
Fucking sick.
Anyways,
Really cool.
hit
Oh,
him.
sick. Yeah. Weird that I don't have a range attack.
Yeah, I was gonna say, why aren't
You
you
hit!
hitting him?
I hit.
Get him!
You strike, dealing 2.
Yeah.
We're
That's
so
what you get.
fun. We're so fun. This maniac's gonna win.
Lexi.
Come on, Lexi.
I'm doing it.
Come on, Lexi. End me.
You know, I don't want to do this, Horse. Why are you doing
If you have
this?
breakthrough points, you can use them.
Oh, right, yeah.
That's true.
We
I
can't use
used
those in damage,
2.
right?
How many do I have total?
How many have you used?
2.
Then you have 1 left.
Okay. Oh my god. I have 2 attacks. I'm gonna try to use fucking bafflement.
That hits.
He's got an abysmal AC, I think.
My
I
AC is
know.
11.
It's almost like
Yeah,
it's almost
yeah,
like
yeah.
combat in this game was meant to go really fast.
Yeah.
It's almost like I have a negative 1 death.
4 damage.
Uh,
I'm gonna hit him again.
Fucking hit him again.
Yeah!
Fucking blast him.
Die! Yeah, die!
3 more damage. Horse's turn.
Yeah, I get an extra attack if I
Fuck
use
you,
my
horse.
thing, right? It
What?
would just be for a better roll. I couldn't use my thing to just get an additional roll. It would just
No.
be for a better roll. Yeah,
Yeah.
cool. Moving on. Yep.
He raises his blade to attack Lexade.
Don't you dare.
Then he turns and goes for Vogan.
Yeah.
You bastard! I thought we had something.
That hits.
Can I use my heckin' breakthrough point to give me AC?
Sure.
Cool.
What's your AC normally?
Oh, it's 12, so it just
It
hit.
hits.
Yeah.
Roll your damage, horse. That should have been reduced by 2 and then halved, so that should have been
Oh my god.
5 reduced down. That should have been reduced to 2.
Okay,
my
I'm gonna give
God.
There you go.
God
Thank you.
damn.
There you go.
I hate you so much.
Well,
I'm
so do
glad
I. I
took
would be alive if you hadn't stolen that.
Oh, thank you for the armor.
I'll kill you.
Oh my god.
Second attack.
I'm going to.
You're a bitch.
I'm gonna put a damage type on your thing so it parses correctly. 1 second.
Cool.
And
Horse, wait.
there you go. Roll damage.
Let Vulcan live. Have you
Let me do the damage first.
No, that's me.
It would be reduced to 7, so that'd be 1 fewer. So Vogan, you have 3.
Oh, fuck.
And why should I do that?
There's already been so much blood spilled. If you stop now, we can just get out of here. Like we can.
Oh yes!
No one has to know about the incident.
And no one's gonna find out about Flux. And no one will find out about Fenris. Or no one's gonna find out about Miriam in the library. No one will find out. Right after Flux left, after he saved him, I stabbed him through.
Miriam in the library with me.
Why? He was your best friend. Why?
You attacking?
He just worked for me. I attack Vogan.
I want to try and use another breakthrough point because I might die here. No!
Oh, it's still
Come on, damage.
Do abysmal damage. Come on.
Damage.
You do
Enough.
Fuck.
but no Vogan.
But no Vogan?
But no
no
Vogan.
Vogan.
Don't you remember?
No, Vogan, no.
No?
No, Vogan.
As you are reduced to 0 hit points, the bracelet you stole from Miriam shattered! As if responding to the words being spoken about him. Vogan, roll 1d4 plus 1.
I can't believe this is what the 69ers have become.
You regain 5!
Why aren't you going down?
Because I have to kick your fucking ass.
There's no choice.
Is that you, horse?
That's me.
Hey, I don't know, Flux, roll me a death save. Just, like, for fun.
Nat 20, bitch. Get the fuck up. Let's go.
Yeah, let's do it.
Come on.
Nat 20. Nat 20.
That's
Hey,
not.
down.
That's
I mean, it's a success, though.
I mean,
Oh
it's a
man,
success.
what a weird looking nat 20.
Crazy.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Oh, he's letting you get up.
No!
I get up?
No!
That's such a weird looking nat 20.
That's crazy.
What a crazy looking Nat 20.
No!
Hey, horse. Guess who also has multiple attacks?
What?
Oh shit. I don't know what that means.
Fuck.
Oh.
That hits.
I would like to use my breakthrough points to add to the AC.
Sure, go ahead.
Fuck it, I'll use my blast breakthrough point to fucking re-roll.
Alright, you can do
I
that.
don't know if that rolled.
It didn't. Oh wait, there it is, it's a 1.
Oh.
Yay! Reroll and get worse. Reroll and get worse.
Did that fail?
That would make it. That would make his AC 11, I believe. Or wait,
Okay,
what's your AC, bear? Or not bear? Fucking horse. What's your AC?
12.
Okay, so
12 now?
Yeah, 12 now. So that would
Alright.
miss. So go ahead and reroll your attack, Flux.
Get him.
Okay, it misses.
No!
Oh, come on, second attack, please.
Fucking get him!
Come on!
Does anyone else have breakthrough points?
I do.
I have one more.
I have
Yeah.
one
Do you want to
more.
donate it?
Yeah, sure.
Fucking get him.
Get him.
No!
Pretty please.
Get him.
No!
Get him.
Come on! Come on!
Yeah!
Oh my
Flux, tell me how you want to do this.
god! Oh, fucking just the power of teamwork. They're all just going at him, berating him for his crimes and misdeeds. Flux just comes up from behind him like Jason Voorhees, just rising up like a 7-foot tall shadow.
Oh my
And
god.
says, Guess who also has multiple attacks per turn, and then proceeds to miss a couple of times, and then heroically run him through with his mighty nail, straight through his traitorous heart, lifting him high into the air.
Oh my god.
Whoa, Flux, calm down.
Sorry, adrenaline is a hell of a thing.
You have that?
I don't know what I am. Am I a bug?
I don't know.
I might be some manner of tree bug
As
thing.
Horse is lifted into the air, as life drains away from him, his
Logan.
body begins.
I grabbed the blade.
Right, I forgot.
Oh
Regain 1 hit
no!
point.
Stop!
You goddamn half-orc son of a bitch!
He has.
Come on, just die!
Holy shit.
Is that your turn? He turns. Well, he doesn't turn, but held up on the nail, he continues to move. Is that your turn, Hollow Flux?
Let me make sure I don't have anything yet. Wait.
No!
I'm double checking something. No.
Also, Sidebar, was that both of our things, like me and Spencer's things that we gave to Izzy, or do any of us have any left?
I have one. I mean, I thought you were donating it.
Yeah,
I
sure.
didn't-
Yeah, I'll donate mine. That's fine. Then yeah, cool.
Okay. I saw
All
it.
right.
Just checking.
I am now completely out of breakthrough points, and I very much appreciate it, guys.
Got you.
But yeah, no, I don't think I can do anything to stop this.
Well, I guess that makes it Vogan's turn.
Oh, fuck.
Get him!
Would you like to use a breakthrough point to increase it, or would you like to save
I
it
would.
for the reroll? All
I
right,
would
go
like
ahead.
to do that.
Roll it plus a d6.
It
Get
says I'm
him.
prone, so I'm gonna take that off.
Fucking
I'm gonna
Get him,
stand up.
man.
traitorous
Um,
bitch.
Stand up!
Knew I shouldn't have given you that shield.
Oh, out of 5.
I'm glad Vogan stole
Oh.
it from you, you fuck.
Mhm.
He rolls a 24.
Now that I
All right.
no.
Well, I guess now I gotta ask Vogan, how do you want to do this?
You do exactly 1 damage.
As he grabs the sword from Flux, he's like, I'm still up. I just point my gun at his head. No, you don't.
He gets struck as he does. His body begins to turn into static, as if he's having a connection glitch. His voice begins to warble and distort, and then there's just a as he vanishes. That.
Oh my god.
He does that.
Oh my god. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
As you are
Alright,
left
let's
alone.
swipe at the air a couple of times just to make sure.
He's gone.
I don't know what I did to him. I meant to blow his brains out. I don't know what happened.
Did you delete him?
I might have deleted him.
Is he a null now?
Sure.
I hate you. I hate that you don't know what that is.
That was for you, Logan.
Thank you. I like you.
Oh, horse.
Can't believe you guys killed your friend.
The incident wasn't as big of a deal as he thought it was. He really went overboard in that regard.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah,
Yeah, this is
he's fucking
a-
insane.
Yeah,
A massive overreaction.
Yeah, it was really bad.
Guys,
Mhm.
let's get out of here.
Yeah.
Being picked up
Yeah.
off of one of the benches on the side of the room, you see the overcoat of the investigator being pulled up as he is now standing in the side of the room, pulling his hood back up, putting a private eye hat on his skeletal head. It seems my work here is done.
You didn't do anything.
Yeah.
Oh,
God, you
didn't
sicked
I?
us on each other.
Oh, didn't I?
What did you do?
Oh,
Tell us what you did.
He winks at you and then vanishes.
that is not an answer.
Tuxedo mask, motherfucker.
My
He made
work
that
here is
11 into a
done.
20.
But you
My
didn't do
work
anything.
here is done. Something about a donut hole inside of a donut hole. Goodbye.
Perfect.
Incredible.
What an infuriating man.
As you are left
That's my dad. I think.
As you all turn to leave and you head out, there's the raucous sound of as stairs reaffix themselves onto the floor.
Oh, there they are.
Oh, okay, cool. We can leave. Good.
As you go, you pass by a painting of Aviana. Previously, in the main house, in the main floor, a family portrait of Aviana, sitting regally before, scowling, unhappy. But now you find, as you look at it as you leave, her spirit having been avenged, still scowling. She's an angry person, unchanged.
Logan?
That's
now
perfect.
with furrowed brows.
Logan?
Yes.
I take it.
Take it off the wall. Camera cuts out.
I get my second item for the thief.
Directed by playwright, investigator, detective, Dr. Thwart Film comes on screen.
Oh my god.
Oh, perfect.
Credits roll on yet another Halloween game.
Oh.
I was so happy when I saw I was the killer.
It was random, I promise, but when it happened, I was like, yeah, okay. Like, the scenario was in place before I decided who I get to roll what everyone was, and I was like, well, this is perfect.
That's pretty good.
Come back.
I liked
Yeah,
liked
yes,
playing
you guys
my,
can come back.
I liked playing my own game for a little while.
Yeah, I'm gonna want that fucking armor back, bitch.
If it worked out, that was your arc. It worked out in the end.
Yep.
I made a big mistake
so
in
much fun.
trying to do Vogan's thing.
He badmouthed Miriam, and then the bracelet from Miriam immediately saved him.
Like I
so
said,
perfect.
fucking Quintus may have murdered me, but Vogan killed me.
As soon as Flux walked out, I'm like, and I stab him.
What do you mean he's dead? I saved him.
That was brutal.
So the power that Miriam had that we never really got to discuss his things because we never really talked about them. One, he kind of had a thing similar to Flux, where during the spooky power phase he could have his butler search another room and randomly try to find a thing and then report back. His other thing was if he had ever made an accusation, he could have chosen one extra thing to do. He could have been like, I think the weapon was either the sword or the spear, and then he could have chosen the other two things. But he never got to make an accusation.
Unfortunate.
Damn.
Damn, I'm sorry.
I thought you were the disgraced investigator.
Ain't nobody out here trying to believe the tiefling.
Can I tell you?
I believed you.
Can I tell you an obscuring truth?
What?
Yes.
1 second while I grab that. Okay, so the murder hobo, disgraced investigator, and bystander, those roles didn't exist. They were on the list to make you think there might be more bad people than there were.
I was trying to use that to my advantage so much.
I thought Lexi was the murder hobo for a while.
I was trying so hard.
No,
Holy fuck, I didn't do anything.
there were-
My power never worked. Not once.
There were 7 roles, and knowing that Vogan would have 2, which were then randomly given to all you guys. But I needed you to think there could be more.
Lexi, was it Lexi who tried to scry on me?
Yes. And then
You lying son of a bitch.
right, this bitch tried to be all like, I read minds. I was like, fuck, do you, motherfucker?
I thought that was Miriam because everybody had said because Vogan had said that he wasn't a thief, he was a copy. I'm like, oh, that means Lexi's the thief. Then Miriam was the mind boy. I can read minds. No,
How did you
can't.
learn about the
shit.
shield, Vogan? Because that was I was convinced it was.
I didn't.
As Lexi.
I randomly picked it.
So the thief's
Hilarious.
objective was not to steal random things. Basically, I randomly determined 2 people, and each of those people had a thing on them that wasn't an item at first. That if he stole those, he could just leave and win his own game. But I sort of, as soon as the shield was found and he picked him, I modified it, and I was like, you know what? If you try to steal from someone, they don't have one of your items, and they have a thing, you can take it.
That's hilarious.
Because he picked you, and I was like, well, you don't find the thing, but you do find the shield.
I would have had 36 HP.
Oh my god.
Cody?
I thought I was
I
going
didn't
to
get hurt
the
at
kill with
all.
17.
Jermel, I love that image of just fucking the way that Horse actually does it. Is the bookcase falls on him, Flux bursts in, destroys the bookcase, and as soon as he leaves, Horse is like, and just like grabs another bookcase and pushes it over.
Like, all right, so we saved him, and then what happens? Like, well, then he died. It's like, yes, go on. Was it another bookcase? Shall we go look?
Whenever Fenris hit me over the head with the bottle, like I was just like, I wonder if he's gonna say that I smell like alcohol or something.
I was hoping. I was trying
Now
to.
that would be too easy.
And then at the end, I was just
led
like, man,
astray.
somebody hit me, guys. Look at the wound.
But
on
you-
my
I
head."
know.
You did, and you
Yeah.
did some poison damage to him. Like, and I don't think the party would have killed him at the end if not for that poison damage.
Nope.
No.
Nice.
I did 1
hell
point
I
of
did-
damage.
Hell
to him.
yeah.
I did 2 points of damage. I hit him over the head. I went
Oh.
donk.
Oh my goodness, I'm so proud
I
of
was-
you.
Amazing.
I was so over everyone trying to kill me. I was like, I'm going to fuck these fuckers up.
So
Listen,
my
it's 'cause
people,
were doing
did
so
you
good. Oh my god.
did you guys have fun with Halloween game?
Yeah.
Was it
Yeah.
So much fun. Holy shit.
It's
That
an
was
awesome
Thank you all for
mystery.
your
I
items.
want to do Knives Out, but also we all really like Werewolf and heckin' Clue. So why not do both at once?
Yeah.
I would
Oh.
play this like it. You just make a system of this.
Yeah. Let's
And
just
people
play
like
this
bringing
every
their
week.
characters.
It'll be great.
Well, like,
Yeah.
I like Vestige, but you know this is awesome too.
Right?
This is so good. I had so much fun.
And then this year, Quintus got to be the traitor. Who will it be next year?
fucking cool, dude.
It's gonna
I
be
was
me
all like,
because I'm
who's gonna
tired
be
of
the
dying,
traitor?
motherfuckers.
Yo,
I was
right.
trying so
I
hard.
tried to save you this time.
No, this time it was my fault. I was like, well, if I'm dying, Logan Laidlaw, who's the murderer, and I kind of guessed it.
Yeah,
I see what happened.
I forgot you had that ability right up until then. If I'd remembered, I wouldn't have said it. But at that point, it was like, well, I can't actually bring her back because there's no way
Yeah,
to
we can't
there's no way to
undo it.
engage with this now that she knows that.
For sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the moment that I found out that was a possibility, I was like, oh, that's awesome.
But
I can't come
I
back.
think it was all fun regardless. I think that it.
Oh,
Yeah.
totally. I had so much fun watching because then I got to see the like viewer side of things and see kind of the whole show together.
So
It was
for the
awesome.
fun of it, things that you guys missed, in case you want to exhaustively know what was in the game.
Yes.
Heckin', where are you?
Who had the other item I was looking for?
That was Horse, I think.
Fuck!
Wait, no. You tried to
Oh,
steal
did you
from
steal
him.
the
No,
shield
it
from
was.
them, yeah?
Sorry, it was Lexaid at the end.
Oh yeah? What do I have?
Well, the thing is, the way that his thing worked was initially it was Miriam and Fenris, but as soon as one of his target people dies, it randomly redistributes back to one of the other people alive. So it was initially Miriam and Fenris. He got the one from Miriam, and then it went from Fenris to Lexaid.
Oh.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Man, I was avoiding Fenris and Lexi because they probably have the highest passive perceptions.
Yeah, that he had
Red
roll sleight
Oh,
of
was
hand.
that what it was based off
Sleight
of?
of hand versus passive, yeah.
I was wondering why I never got a chance to do anything with it.
So, stuff you missed. Let's see. The heroic statue had a gemstone that would have given whoever had it a +1 to all checks.
Oh damn.
Oh.
Let's see. You guys exhaustively did stuff in the dining room. The forge. There was a potential murder weapon in the training dummy. There was adamantine shards from the sharpening of the blade underneath the whetstone, and there was a vial of oil of sharpness that, if you got it, would give all your attack and damage rolls +1. Which in
So
this
the
is a
liquid?
lot.
Yeah.
Was that the liquid that we
Um,
found in the hidden thing or no?
What?
Was that the liquid that we found in the hidden compartment or no?
There was no. I don't think there was liquid in a hidden compartment. There was an oil vial of oil you didn't look at in the forge. That's what that was.
Oh, okay, that's what it was. Okay.
In the Hall of Conquest, in the trophy case, there were a set of earrings that if you wore them, they would have, I believe, what was that? I don't have a link. The Earrings of Awareness would have increased your dex saves and AC by 2.
Man,
Oh, damn.
In the larder, you guys investigated everything. In the library, the records had house records that would have given you a +2 to any investigation check you made. And then,
Oh, those kind of records.
yeah, not like records.
Yeah.
Just so you know, Miriam, just for the fun of it, the mirror that your butler looked into and saw, basically it was if you investigate it, you roll a d6, and if 1 and 2 is one thing, 3 and 4 is another thing, 5 and 6 is another thing. It either shows you the room where it happened, the larder, it shows you the room where the weapon is, the Hall of Conquest, or it shows you the room the killer's in. That's the one you got. It was pointing at us. Yeah.
Oh.
Was that the mirror I also looked into, but I probably
But you didn't see
roll high
anything.
enough?
Yeah, you didn't get high
Yeah.
enough. There was the suitcase in there, which would have increased your hit points by 5. Had a spell boon of health, like a scroll that you would have read and increased your health. And then,
Nice.
and then the last thing was, that was it. That was everything.
Amazing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Thank you, Miriam, for the health potion.
I thought it was gonna end so early because you guys got the sword, and then like you were accusing horse, and you were like sword, horse, patio, and I was like, oh jeez.
I was so happy with that.
Oh, so fucking close.
Yeah.
Oh
Damn.
my god.
I'm gonna
Goddamn.
roll
That was
credits.
brutal.
I'm gonna roll credits.
Hey,
for us.
Cody,
What's up?
I'm not watching Knives Out with you anymore.
Damn.
Just kidding. I'm real sad.
I was only targeting you and Miriam because I'm like, it's a dex check.
Guys,
And you
Because
guys,
I'm fine.
can you believe it's
I'll
been
fight you.
over a year since we've
I'll
seen
get
Vogan
you.
and Quinn?
That's
hate
fucking
that.
Oh my god,
crazy.
you're right.
I
Miss them.
No wonder my throat hurts.
Oh, my boy.
Out of practice, boy.
if you hadn't took that fucking shield, Vogan.
I was sitting there with fucking Carrie when you were like, I'm gonna give that to him. I was sitting there like, what a bad choice to start on.
Dude, I know.
I was hyperventilating. I'm like,
He went into it just hanging out, and he went all fucking simp Quinn on me, and he was fucking adorable, and I was like, oh, he ain't gonna hurt nobody.
My God, look at all the subs we got today. Thank everybody so much for all the subs.
Thank you.
Cody, I want you to know that
up,
I only
man?
stole from you because I rolled a d6 and decided randomly to get you.
imagine if you never got that from me.
Right? Oh, this would have been a very different game.
Right?
I just want to say thank you so much for making me play British Fenris.
You're welcome.
Good. You did so well.
At some point, fucking goddamn Spencer, you were gonna watch Reboot so that you can appreciate this in hindsight.
I realized who he was, like, when we were talking in between. I was like, oh my god! Because he was like, yeah, because I didn't watch Reboot. And I was like, Reboot the movie? He's like, no, like the really old TV show. I'm like, I know that!
Hell yeah.
I'm so glad the in-between rounds
So
were so
fucking
long,
cool.
so I was able to like change up my Go XLR to give me that effect from when I died.
That was great.
Oh, okay. Well, just to reinforce to everybody at home, I believe we will be playing next week. We're not going to take a week off this month. So we'll see you guys next week for more Vestige. But I think having just crossed 5 hours, I think we're going to sign off.
Yeah.
So
Bye.
thank you all for your support. Thanks for coming by.
Audie
Thanks for
toast.
another year of hanging out with us while we do Vestige. I love Halloween games so much.
So much.
Happy Halloween!
Send everybody out.
Goodbye, everybody. Trick or treat.
Bye, everybody.
And even spookier, Avi's toad.
Avi's ghost toad.
Oh,
Avi's dead, murdered toad.
Donut hole inside a donut hole.